Yeah. Get it. Ho. Janet. Wonderland. Pootie Tang. Can't understand. Difference in between me and you. You's a stupid hoe. You's a stupid hoe. How my top bro and you's a stupid hoe. Sounded like a damn wrestler. Yeah, that's right. You sound like a wrestler. Check out this horse mouth lady, walking around talking shit like she's crazy. On people's panels from different angles, trying to swallow all the juice that she can handle. Trying to get donations at the same time, lying, trying to dismantle people's relationships. Look at her face, she looks like she just got hit with the ugly stick. Trust me, she needs to go and do backflips back through that trap house where she come from. Open up her ass cheeks just for that dick. Oh yeah, I can tell she that damn hoe, acting like she's gang, never that. She's the stupid like a poolie, acting like she's got a good booty. No, she got no lips. Everybody seen the pics of that dirty shit. Yo, I don't give a damn about this moron. She's acting like she can move on strong, talking shit like she's dead right when she's dead wrong. Trust me, she's ugly, something like a horse do. Have you heard her mouth when she talks to you? And she barks out loud and shit. Fuck this bitch, she's just a damn boss and shit. Told you, of course, divorce that shit. Don't be around that hoe. She's a man and shit. She's a man and shit, like a tran and shit. Can see the angle that bitch she live. Got water leaking into her place, holding the roof, fucking the landlord. We got the proof. She ain't nothing, she's just a deadbeat hoe, acting like she got game, never that, you know. Take her back to that whole drain where she comes from and dig her a spot, put her on the ground, leave her right there till she gets hot. She can bore the shit up. Fuck this girl, fuck this hoe. She be running around YouTube, yo. Open up her legs, looking everybody getting the peep of the peephole, acting like she's got you all under control. Never that, she never had a chance. Yeah, and another one, and there've been many other ones addressing the wonderland. This woman's very stinky and she feels like she's pretty. I tell this bitch to miss me, but she don't understand. Why she bothering us, running around YouTube causing a fuss? Man, I wish I could just huff and puff and blow a whole stable down. She ain't nothing but a dumb clown. Trust me, her name's been spreaded around like her legs do. Opening it up for all the niggas in the venue. That she's also bisexual. She wants the ladies to touch her in the middle section. I forgot to mention she's moldy, got green kebab leaves hanging out the pussy. So trust me, you better just miss she is nothing. Trust me, that's history. Man, don't even think about it. Go grab a different habit. Look at all the ladies on YouTube that be sitting back, not damn rude. They be waiting for a guy to intrude and give them the big cocky. There's so much ladies on these YouTube streets that man them out you can go and beat. So why would you even stop and challenge, compete? This Janet bitch, her face is nasty. Yo, trust me, you can do better. Stay away from that heifer. Everybody forget her. She'll do you no better. She's got holes in her roof. Leak. Father the drip with the holes in the roof. Leak. Follow the drip. Have you ever felt so sick talking about this dog face bitch? Don't it make your skin just want to itch? Trust me when I speak about it, all I smell is fish coming through the speaker. And when you eat for her, she can't handle nothing. Just look at her mouth when she talks, gets angry. She looks like something like a rabbit. Buck teeth, nasty. She plays with a punani in front of her son on the bed. I know he got some. He must have spread the legs and pull it in the bun because she likes that bum action. She's a tranny. Can't you tell by the smell of her fanny? She is a dumb hoe. Nobody wants to touch that hoe. She tried to get unseen, that didn't go the way she wanted it to, you know. Hey, she's loved every YouTube role that stands for something. All she can get is the retarded ones to go line up to them. Look at you, it is a big problem. Hey, Janet, Wonderland, flying donkeys, flying horses, flying sheep, little mushroom people, elves and shit, fairies, all the shit that you have to make up to believe in it. What up, everybody? Shout out to Wisdom. Shout out to shout out to Wisdom. Shout out to Tom. Shout out to y'all watching. Shout out to Unseen when he gets his ass here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I bet y'all thought I was gonna be angry straight away, right? Rah 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 rah. I was gonna do that, but I calmed myself down. Shout out to us at Dwight. Shout out to Dwight in the chat. Get me? So yeah, we're gonna be digging a grave and putting somebody in it and putting the dirt back on top of them. You understand? That's what we're gonna be doing for the next how long I want. You understand? I can't believe this dirty tramp of a woman. She went on a live yesterday saying, "How you doing, Sherry? How you doing, girl?" Right? She went on a live. She went on a live yesterday saying, "I'm a pedophile. I beat my son and I beat up girls." This is what she said. I'm going to enjoy dragging her until she turns back into a hoe. I heard she's got a job right now. I'm going to make her quit that job and go back to spreading up her legs. That's my plan. I'm going to put her back where she belongs. You understand? Deadbeat bitch. I don't know who she's talking about with that nasty mouth of hers, but for some woman to turn around and say that shit only makes me believe that she touches on her own kids. I'm just saying, especially if her son can walk in a room and see her playing with her pussy and everything's all right. It's just another day in Hollywood. If that's okay, I'm sure he slipped his dick in there. I'm sure he's poked the head in there once or twice. But we're going to dissect that. Ain't we, rat face? What's her name? I forgot her name. What's the name that Wisdom said? What was that name, Wisdom? Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, Wisdom. Traneth. Was in it Traneth, yeah? Like Tranny and Janet mixed in one. All right, Traneth. All right, cool. I like that name. I like that name, Traneth, because she looks like a Traneth. Wouldn't you agree? Exhibit A on the screen. Take a look. Who let the dogs out? Ho, 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 ho. Who let the pigeons out? Brr, brr, brr. Is that a pigeon? Brr, brr. Is that a pigeon, everybody? Brr. Who let that pigeon out? Brr. Look at that face. Mama, help. I see the boogie monster. That looked like she got a boogie in her eye. She got a boogie on the bottom of her lip, right there. See that boogie stuck to the side of her chinny chin chin, nigga? What is that? What is the mustache? The faded mustache I see on the horizon? Okay, on the horizon, there is a mistake. What is that? What is that? What is this? I see. It looks like someone tried to draw on a mustache, maybe while she was sleeping. Maybe it was the sun while he was putting it in her bum. Who knows? Who knows? But that looks like it's a draw on mustache? Or maybe it's not drawn on. Interesting. Maybe it's real. Yo, where's Janet? Ask Janet what happened there. Maybe she was sipping like what do you call them? What do you call them drinks with all the froth on the top? A cappuccino. Maybe she was drinking a cappuccino and like, you know, it got to the top part of her lip and she just never washed her lip for like 2 months and it's turned black like that and stuck. Or maybe she just got a mustache. Yo, what, hey, is that makeup under your eyes or is that just like, you know, like what's with the black mascara like that? Why so deep with the blackness under your eye? Why? What kind of shading was you going for? What mascara was that? Was it made by Versace? What about John Perignon? What about Phoebe? What about Vavoom? Which French artist created that makeup on your face? Who made that makeup on your face? And how did your hair turn from curly to straight like that, nigga? Is that a weave in your head? Is that weave? But you've already got curly hair. Is this, what listen, let me not involve people. I don't want to give up my sources. But you want to, Janet, I suggest, maybe you draw that mustache on to match your lipstick, right? Is that lipstick or is that just your lips? How come it's the same color as the mustache? That must be your lip. So that's your lip color. Is that the same? Is that your original blackness on your lip right there? Or did you paint that on too? I think I'm going to go into makeup artisting. All right. I don't know what the name for that shit is, but I think I'm going to become a makeup artist, right? Because I know I could design, scale, and sketch a better face than that. That face looks disgusting. That face, R-E. Listen, remember when I said use the ugliest? With this face that I see on my stream right now, she beats you. You kind of tight, but she kind of beats you because she's got a mustache. You understand? She's got a mustache, R.E. How come she's got a mustache on YouTube, R.E.? Why is she on YouTube with a mustache, R.E.? Wonderland, where anything you do will stand. Listen, bitch, go fix your face. You're out here saying we all love you. Miss me. That's why you in Wonderland with the Wonder guys that wander away. Clown. She's nothing but a Jezebel. Open her legs to make a pussy swell and smell. Pay for the hole in the roof. She's got to pay for that hole in the roof. But she loves to take crack cocaine and coke straight in the vein. She's insane. Oh, God. Hey, you disgusting. You disgusting, man. Like, I swear to God. I didn't realize you look like that. I didn't realize you look like a wombat in the face. Okay. I didn't realize me calling you a horse, that's insulting to horses. You understand? You look like a grizzly, you know what I'm saying? And not even a bear, like a grizzly chihuahua or some shit. You look like I don't even know what to call her. I don't even know. I know, E.T., right? She looks like E.T. I need to get the E.T. picture. I've got it on here. I've got E.T.'s picture. Let me see. She looks like E.T. for real. She looks like E.T. I need E.T.'s picture, yo. I'm going to put E.T. up against this and we're going to say, found home at the same time. We're all going to say, found home at the same time. All right. You look like E.T. Okay. It looks like you're saying, what up, Doc? Girl, you look like you ugly on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and a Friday, bitch. Ugly. Disgusting mouth dog. You have to get dragged like the dog you is. You're going to get dragged like the dog you is. Get me? Gonna teach you how to brush that mouth of yours. You know, brush the teeth. Take that dirty, the dirty words out of your mouth. You know, like back in the days, parents would make the kids eat soap. Yeah, well, I'll make you brush your teeth, bitch. I'll make you fix that face. Hey, she needs donations for plastic in the face area. Okay, well, she needs a makeover. Okay, a overmake, not a mistake, an overmake to a makeover. Make it happen. I'm just doing my wonderland guessing right now because I know nothing about the woman's techniques. You understand? But she needs plastic in the face. Can we get it? Can we make it happen? Huh? Can we actually find the doctor, pay the doctor instead of giving her the money because she'll spend it on coke? So how about we go out of way, we find these doctors, we speak to the doctors, we pay the doctors, and all we got to do is get them there. God damn. No wonder your sons moved that bitch with a face like that. You scare away the kangaroos. Kangaroos got lives too, nigga. The fuck? I don't even know why I said kangaroos then, you know. I don't know why I said kangaroos. But yeah. She's scaring, she be scaring shit. She listen. Oh, God, I can't believe this ugly duckling. I can't believe this gal. I can't believe the dirtiness. Do I have to bring random in too? Huh? You're going to say, random told me all this. Random told me all this. So what? Is that going to lessen the blow? I will drag both of you. I will put you both. You both of you are basically twins. You understand? You're both confused. You don't know if you're black or white. Facts. Do you understand? So I will get you both at the same time. Do you understand? And I will take the melanin out of your bodies. You understand? Leave you on the corner of the road where you belong, you dirty bitches. Dirty bitches with mouths like that. Where do you find women that with mouths like that? Huh? Listen, don't display what happened in your life onto people like me. Don't you dare open your dirty mouth and talk about shit that's happened to you in your life and put it on me. That would never happen, man. I don't ride with a name like demigod for no reason. That means I'm next to perfection, bitch. Do you understand? That's mindset too. Clown. Clown. You dirty dog. You're a dirty dog. Come off YouTube with your nasty horse breath. Just come off YouTube, man. You understand? Shut your legs. Keep your legs closed. Do you understand? God, Lord knows, man. She must be the hoe of the week in that area. Can I borrow some pepper? Open your legs, bitch, and take this pepper. Okay. I bet you, whatever you need, you need a cup to drink water in. You need a cup. You go and ask your neighbor, and you're fucking him just to borrow a cup, right? You the hoe on your street, proud of it too, but don't want to. But hey, listen. Let me tell you something, Janet. We know about you. We know all about you, Janet. We know what you is. We know you still got a hole in the ceiling where the water be dropping in. Follow the drip, nigga. I know you got pots and pans on the floor to stop that shit, nigga. You understand? And you want to come on YouTube with your Wonderland shit. Take your fucking ass out of Wonderland, bring it back to reality and fix the hole in your roof. How about that? How about you come back to reality and you fix the hole in your roof to stop the drips? How about that? Huh? You sick bitch. You alcoholic, drug-taking bitch. Do you understand? Fixated on drugs so much, she wants to leave the hole in the roof. Dirty, stinking bitch, and your sons and that must be pussies. What kind of men are that left the hole in your roof? You just left it there. They can't even go and check the landlord and tell the landlord to fix it. Can't have my mum living here under these conditions. What, they're not man enough to do that? Hey, you just shows how much you're scumbags you really are. You're tramping it. Hey, you are a dirt. What's the word in America for tramp? What's the word? No, not trash. What did they call bombs in it? Bombs. You're a bum in it. You're a straight bum. If it weren't for the fact that if she never had a pussy, she'd be living on the street, all gay, bending over to pay the rent. Bending over to pay the rent. Do you understand? No talent having asshole. She'd rather take the drugs than sell the drugs. Make that make sense with a hole in the roof. With a hole in the roof, she'd rather buy the drugs, waste the money on drugs, instead of sell drugs, making money to fix it. You know how that's a dumb broad right there. That's a dumb broad right there. Dumb broad. And it comes to YouTube, try to devise a plan, try to, scam from men and whatever. But how well is that going for you? Huh? With face like that? Get me? You've done a lot of bullshit in your life to have a face like that. Get me? That's not even war scars. That's truth scars. That just says how much of a dirty, stinking ass demon. Hey, only demons and demonic shit be in Wonderland. Think about it. Okay, just think about what I just said there. Only devils and demonic shit be in Wonderland. What is Wonderland? You wouldn't find God in Wonderland. It's a make-believe land, right? It's not even a spiritual land, right? Where we are, where she's supposed to be. She went to Wonderland. She left the white section. She left the black section. She went to Wonderland. Just like YouTube, right? She left the white section. She left the American section and took her ass to what? Nobody's here. You're nothing. I'ma dissect you. You understand, you stupid bitch? I'ma dissect you on these streets. I'ma make sure you feel burned from when people unleash the truth to me, and I rub it in in your motherfucking face. I'ma rub every single scar that you've got on your body in your face until you break down on these damn streets. You understand? You understand? You failed mistake of a bitch. You failed mistake of a damn hoe. You weren't even successful at that. And listen, let me put out something to everybody else. Please, nobody be offended. When I speak to somebody or speak about somebody, I'm speaking to them. So if you've got some kind of relation to what I'm saying about them, maybe you be fat or maybe you be something, don't take offense. I am not talking about you, talking to you, and I don't care about your business. So don't get upset, because then I won't know no shit, right? You understand? You get it? You take this shit like it's a cinema, like it's a movie, and you enjoy the entertainment. No. You take this shit like it's stand-up comedy. That's how you take this shit. No matter how harsh it comes around, no matter how truthful it is, I'm gonna be a comedian you love. You're gonna be like, yo, that comedian there. Not only does he talk the truth, but he be funny at times. He be funny at times. He's harsh though, but he's funny at times. Yo, when you're displaying the truth, you have to be harsh because people don't want to listen. So you have to throw it in their face. But anyway, I don't need to tell much truth when it comes to her. Y'all know the business. Y'all know she disrespected the American sector. Ran to the UK like she actually got on a plane, nigga. Get me? Went over there, disrespected the American sector there. You get me? For the UK people to take her in, which they did. And then she fucked up there. Get me? Ran back over to America. I guess you took her back in, right? I guess y'all took her back in, or maybe y'all don't. It's not like I see her with in your chats and shit whenever I do watch. So maybe I haven't. And shout out to y'all because you're not stupid like that. But look at this heifer. We gonna drag this dog and bones, these bones of dogs, this warthog. Do you understand? And like I'm saying, random, I double dare you to jump back in the ring. You get me? You know what I've noticed about you lame, stupid assholes, right? You think you can always come back saying something about my son, miss me. Okay, miss me. Is that all you got in your arsenal? Seven son this, seven son, showing pictures. That's all you've got. That's what you're built for. Do you understand? You think I'm going to keep reacting to that? Huh? My son's a big lad now, right now. You're showing me pictures of when he was a damn kid. Miss me. You understand? Get me? Hey, miss me. That's how outdated. I'm gonna show you what mental illness looks like, everybody. Hey, listen, let me light this up, yo. Get me? For real though. This girl's running around. Seven wanted me, not you, bitch, bitch, bitch. Listen, listen. Oh God. Sometimes, right? Okay, I'm gonna keep some things back. That's always the best thing to do, right? You never release everything, right? You always gotta keep some shit back. So that's what I'm gonna do. But Janet, let me say this to you. You really was never that special. You was really never. I mean, come on, Janet. You came to me, remember? Jumped on my panel on day one and started sucking my dick live in front of everybody. Started making a fool of yourself. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, who's this? He's just talking your shit. I'm thinking, she's a bit scatty, but cool. She wants to come over and join this shit. Cool. Cool. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so bitch, listen, let me say something, right? Let me say something, Janet, right? Get me. This is you right here. The picture that I seen of you when you joined my panel that day, you looked all right in it. You get me? Like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? You look nothing like this. This is reality, Janet. You understand? This is reality right there on the screen. You understand? Who you trying to impress? And you're moaning at, listen, Janet, I want you to put the drink down, put the drugs down, put it down right now, and check game. Look at your face on the screen. Do you blame Unseen for not seeing you? No, Janet. Listen, I want you to know something. Just like Random got denied from me, you would have got denied from me too. Know that. Know that, Janet. You would have got more denied than all of them. Look at that face, man. Who are you scaring out here? Me? Because I'm scared. Okay. Can we take it down now, please? I'm scared. Thank you. Thank you very much. But I'm just trying to say, for real, get me. Listen. You should know as a woman, Janet, that lays there to opening up her legs every damn day to pay her rent. Get me? God knows who else dips in there, like the weed guy, the coke guy, the crack cocaine guy. You know what I'm saying? God knows how many other things you pay for. Do you understand? But we see in your face. I see the cuts in your face, Janet. You have a face that has took a lot of cuts. You understand? It's not appealing. It's not desirable. You understand? You get me? So back to what I was saying before. What made you think that we like? Come on, you're God. If you was God, all right, Janet. Let me say it like this. If you had anything special going on, mans would have lapped you up long time ago, right? You wouldn't even be floating around on YouTube shit like that. And check game, because you run around from different places, right? You understand? You're over there in the American seas, UK seas, and whatever seas, right? And you're doing all this bullshit with the men, right? Trying to get into these relationships things, right? How come none of them have locked you down? Is my point. How come none of them has locked you down yet? Do you understand? See, really, you are that hoe. You're that hoe in real life, running around with your legs open. And you're also the same hoe on YouTube, running around with your legs open. Now, if I'm wrong, stop me. If I'm wrong, hit the link, Janet. You understand? Miss Fairy, I enter any links, I go. I ain't scared to go on no links. I go wherever my name's called, I pop up. You're so fake with it. Unless you've been called out, right? Unless you know it's a place you can't control shit. Dana, if you hit my link, I would virtually drag you by your hair. Do you understand? It's like the dog you are. I would drag you by your hair. You understand? You don't deserve no respect, you dirty dog. You piss-stained hoe. You understand? No respect, I swear to God. If I could virtually spit in her face, I would, yo. And check game, I've never even said that about Artie. I've never once said I would spit in Artie's face, That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, carrying on. This dirty hole, man. What kind of woman? You see, all right, let me woo, sir, because I'm probably talking too fast for y'all. I'm sorry. You understand? Let me woo, sir. 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 All right. Get me? I get a bit hyper. I'm sorry, people. I get a bit hyper with it. You understand? So cool. Let me try and relax it. You know what I'm saying? Well, listen, what I was going to say is this. I've noticed a trend, and with these certain women, even though these women have gone quiet now, I haven't heard nothing from no REs, no randoms, I haven't heard nothing from them. It's just this bitch has jumped up, but it's funny, she's talking the same shit she learned from random, right? Because random was talking that shit. So I'm starting to think maybe they're cropping back up again. And if that's the case, yeah, man. I mean, come on, man. I mean, I'm gonna like. There's a couple of this. I don't want to say too much because I've got an idea. I've got an idea I want to do. So if that's the case, and these people are jumping back up again, I'm gonna get them all at once. And I'm not talking about flagging. Do you understand? I've got an idea in my head. Do you understand? I'm gonna show you. You understand? A group of girls that have all got a thing for me. A group of women that have all got a thing for me, trying their best to get the cocky and failed miserably. Do you understand? Failed miserably. So much so, so much so to a point, yeah, they got stuck in their feelings because they got curbed, as they like to put it, curbed, and then dragged. Do you understand? Listen, if y'all had rats in your house, I wouldn't expect you to keep the rats in your house. I would expect you to get the rats out. You call the right authorities that come and deal with that shit, or get the rats out. You chase them out the house. Get me? Don't expect me to have rats. Don't expect me to have these rats. If you don't want them, America, if America don't want them, don't send them overseas to us because we don't want them. Do you understand? Give us your good ones. It'd be appreciated. You know what I'm saying? But we don't want no rats, man. You understand? It looked like this girl, though, Janet, got denied from the white sector of the UK. Do y'all know a bit about that white sector shit? Do y'all know YouTube? Do y'all know I don't like Janet. Let me ask you a question. Why did you pick the white sector if you black? If you black, why you pick the white sector? I've got another question as well to follow after that. You said, right, it was the white sector that was saying that you was racist, right? So then you kind of wanted to get away from that and you went back to the American sector, right? Okay, then if you didn't want like American sector or the white sector at that time, why didn't you just go to the UK black sector? Huh? What made you go straight back to the American sector? Basically, what I'm saying is like, you must have known about Jedi and them, right? Get me? Unless you class him as the white sector. I'm just saying, like, if you think about it, you get me? She came from the American sector, right? And she went to the white sector in the UK, not to the black sector in the UK. She went to the white sector. Get me? So she caused beef in the American sector, went to the white sector, caused a little problem there. It's like, yo, she's stuck. Where do I go now? She didn't go to the black sector in the UK. Why not? Some of y'all are probably saying Seven, if isn't a black sector. What I mean by black sector, I mean Jedi. I mean him, that guy, the swinging around the pole guy, that guy. Why didn't she go over there? Ah, Rob. Ah, guys. Wait there, wisdom. Remember when she was complaining about some guy, right? That wanted her to. She kept saying that she went live. She would go live on his show or do like 24-hour streams or some shit like that. What was that guy's name? In the white sector, right? In the UK. Somebody she was going out with, dating or whatever, YouTube dating, or somebody wanted to date her. What was that guy's name? Was it Rob? Was it that Rob Rax guy or was it a next guy? Are you still there, Wisdom? You know when she first come to my establishment, right? She came on the leading with the foot of some guys bullying her. Some guy won't leave her alone. He's harassing her. I'm trying to get that name right now. If Wisdom's about, I'll get the name. But yeah, he wants to date me, but I don't want to date him. He wants me to be on his channel. He wants me to do this work for him, and I don't want to do this. And like, she just started talking to me about that. I was like, I didn't even ask for this shit. But all right, I'm listening. Carry on. And, like I could see the play. I could see the play. I could see what she was trying to do. Get people jealous. Like, oh my God, I could see the play. I can't remember it all right now, but I could see the play, and I swear I didn't like it from the get-go. I was like, no, I don't do them things. I'm not a YouTuber like that. I don't do that. And she was like, no, we just do it for the if it's good, it'll be all right. I'm like, no, I'm not into that. Nope. It's not me. That's not me, man. Like, I gotta keep it real. If I'm dating somebody, then I'm dating somebody, then put that information out, boom, boom, boom. But a fake thing, nah, I don't do fake things, because fake things is just fake thing. You understand? I don't do them kind of thing. Understand? So yeah, so I basically kind of agreed to disagree on that first talking. Life is what? Assimilation. Yeah, simulation, that's it. Simulation. I'm thinking, what the fuck she mean by simulation? So what do you mean by what do you mean assimilation? You sound like some demonic shit right there. She was like, no. Da 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 da. I was like, yo, this bitch is different, yo. The fuck is this? You understand? I thought, no, it's coming back to me. You know what I thought? What you call yourself now? Shady bitch. You know what I thought to myself? I thought about random. I'm a son's life right now. I thought random just came into my head. You understand? I thought this bitch is crazy, just like random, yo. This bitch is crazy, just like random, yo. That's what I was thinking to myself. And then I said to myself, keep her arms length. Then I decided to fuck around with her. Fucking around with her. You understand? She's coming off all this lovey love talk and all this shit. I was like, get me? Send me this then. Send me that. Get me? They started stalling and shit, right? Get me? You think I didn't know the play? Are you stupid? I swear it's all coming back to me right now. Give me a minute so I can fully download it. Give me a minute. Let me fully download it. It's coming back slowly into my brain. But this girl, she thinks, hey, Unseen, where you at? Unseen knows what time it is. Unseen could see the signs too, like he's told you when he gives you his stories. He could see what she was up to. Trust me, ladies and gentlemen, all you men out there, you'll clearly see the signs. You'll clearly see the signs of the gameplay she's trying to run on you. And you're just like, this bitch is stupid. It's like, this bitch is stupid. Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. Bitch, why you keep calling me brother? Like, the fuck? Like my God. I'm slowly it's slowly downloading. It's slowly downloading. It's all starting to come back to me, yo. Like, for real. Hey, but you know what I've got, Janet? I've got our messages, you know. If I wanted to get nasty and filthy and nasty, I can always bring that shit to YouTube. You understand? Don't let me even hear that you said that I've sent you some kind of message saying some kind of shit. Because I will bring YouTube all of the messages. I will put it all in a video and you'll see it start from the top and slowly head to the bottom, like you nigga 7 do. Don't challenge me, bitch. You understand? Because I give 2 fucks. This is your playground. I'm a destroyer of playgrounds, bitch. You understand? I'm going to make you retire from YouTube and fix that hole in your fucking ceiling. Dirty damn dog. Anyway, let me look at these. Let me look at some of the comments for a minute, yo. Let me try and woosah a little bit, man. Woosah. London and Janet are best. YouTube friends. Are they? So they're on YouTube doing a thing. Cool, man. I don't listen. They're both tire tracks. You understand? They're both tire tracks. You got me? Hey, listen. Don't worry about that. They're light work, just holes, you know. And you know what you do with holes? You know what you do with holes? You leave them outside. Okay? You leave them outside. Right. You leave them outside. And if they get back in, then you close the window and put them back outside. Okay? And if somehow they got a key, then you take that key off them, close the window, and put them outside. Okay? Let me just stop there because I can keep going. You know, might be a hole in the roof. If they get in through the hole in the roof, then you fix the hole in the roof, take the key off them, put them outside, and shut the window. But 7, what about if you got a cat and you got a cat hole in the door? But then you black the door. And, all right, I'm joking, yo. I'm joking. Anyway, let me see. Everybody saying hi and that. These hoes are like zombies. They keep rising from the dead. Yes. Listen. I mean, yes, that's perfect. It's not even like zombies. They are zombies. You understand? Night to the Rising of the Dead. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yo, this I can't bother to go through all these messages. I'm just gonna start from the bottom and just read the very final message. Laugh out loud. You know what I'm saying? Right. And that's where we're going with that. So listen, people, do you want to hit if you want to come up and help me out, you know, some of y'all can speak, and then I can bounce off y'all, and we can bounce around each other, and then end up bouncing on her, nigga. Feet first. You know what I'm saying? Now, but listen, I'm gonna be serious though. I don't like her. I don't like Janet. Like, for real though. She has this vibe from day one. Get me? From day one, I had this vibe about you know, Janet. Get me? There was a vibe about you and I did not like it. You understand? And for you to tell Unseen about the whole the music thing, hey, listen, for all you that have heard her say that when she mentioned about me doing a type, what was it? An intro for her. Let me tell you what really happened. Let me tell you, right? So she's showing me this idea she had, right? And I'm listening to it, right? And the things that she was saying that she also wanted added to it, it didn't make sense. Okay, so I gave her feedback and said, nah, it won't work like that. But if you do it like this and dum, and then you can put it like that, then yeah, that will work more better. You understand? Or I was saying, I thought you wanted an intro of music where you'll want to like rap or something. That's what I thought you wanted to do, rap. And she was like, no, I want you to take out of my stream and blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, what the hell? This is just, and I was like, all right, cool. All right, cool. Calm down. This is what we should do, right? This is what we should do. Because you said you want an intro. So I'll do you an intro. What you're talking about isn't so much an intro. It sounds like you want to make a movie. It sounds like you want to make a movie or something. That an intro is just supposed to be short and sweet kind of thing. Boom, boom. You know, what you're talking about is like crazy. And she's like, blah, blah, blah. You're trying to take my idea? Raw. Raw. Yaga, ya. Ah. Get me? I was like, God damn, everybody, what's going on? I was like, what the please, somebody help me, everybody. Somebody help me. This is what I was thinking, everybody. I'm God. I'm not lying. This is all true. Everything I'm saying is true. I jumped out of my body. My soul was there. My soul looked back. I seen myself in the seat, nigga. Then my soul went back in. Get me? She scared me. She's like, wow, don't be trying to take my ideas. You want to be rich off my ideas? You want to be like me? I'm thinking, bitch, I do this. What are you talking about? Why would I want to try and take your, what's going on right now? What is going on? And she's like, yeah, fuck you, Seven, brother. Yeah, I'm a tomahawk you. I'm a suplex you, brother. Yeah, yeah. I'm like, bitch, if you don't shut your mouth, I'm gonna get off the phone, man. Because I don't like the way you're disrespecting me right now. Get me? I'm not disrespecting you. You're coming at me, brother. You're coming at me, brother. Trying to fuck with me, brother. No, brother. No, me, brother. Me. I'm like, bitch, you're crazy. You're fucking crazy. Do it yourself and left. Facts. The end. I said, yo, I'm not gonna sit around putting up listening to that warthog. She was just like, growl, growl, rah, rah, rah. I swear to God, no word of a lie. Y'all know it too. Y'all have seen her when when that happens. Y'all have seen it. But she just went like from nice to that within an instant with me. And I weren't shouting or nothing. We was talking, trying to say I'm taking her ideas. I'm trying to get rich, have her ideas. She literally said, not literally, she factually said, I'm trying to get rich, have her idea, what she just said. I want to take her idea for myself and I'm jealous. That's what she said. I said, bitch, you're crazy. You are crazy. I don't know what's going on right now, but this is random all over again. You are crazy. Facts, my nigga. Hey, God knows I'm telling the truth. God knows I'm telling the truth. And you know what, Janet, you know I'm telling the truth too, innit? Right? You know that was just all factual, down right down to the letter right there, innit, Janet? Huh? God damn. It's a shame my brain's too good when it comes to explaining certain things, though. Right, Janet? You get me? But I seen what you was doing with Unseen. I know it's what you was doing with Unseen. You understand? Talking over him, You got that same gene as fucking, Artie. Same gene, same DNA, same disease, same whatever. I'm not forgetting Random. I'm not forgetting AG. Nah. Let me take AG out of this one. Let me just take AG out of this one because AG don't do what we're talking about right now. Okay. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. But yeah, you understand? The rest of these have got that style. That style, wherever you're trying to explain something, they were rah, 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 fucking nigga, rah, 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 what? Get me? You know what time it is? From when you meet a woman, when women don't not supposed to act out like that, especially if you say your piece, especially if you say your piece. Especially, no, let me start again. If you enter a room with somebody and you say, all right, listen, we're going to explain, you go first and I won't interrupt. But when I go next, don't interrupt me. If you enter a room or a discussion with a contract like that, you're supposed to oblige to it. You understand? Unless there's something to fuck up with you, mental illness or maybe drugs, drink. Right? Right? The shameful thing is Janet seems to be suffering with all of the above. Mental illness, drugs, drink. I can't believe y'all give certain people a voice. I really can't. I can't believe you give lames, nobodies, and literally nobody's a voice. I can't believe you do that, YouTube, yo. You just show you how your levels are, man. It's disgusting. It's disgusting, though, for real. Should not be entertaining lames like this. People like this shouldn't get a voice. You know why? Because kids could come around and listen to their shit and be influenced by their dumbness. Like, for real, though. Like, for real, though. Because these people wouldn't get no shine in real life, and you know what your hood do. Everybody listening, you know these people get no shine in real life. They walk past you with their head fucking down, scrounging for $1 or for £1. You got any change? But they can go to YouTube and look like something. The niggas say she's from Wonderland, goddammit. Niggas on the street are in Wonderland, the Wonderland, they wander around the land, right? They're Wonderland niggas, bums are. In her head, she's a bum. She got a fucking hole in the roof. But she's on YouTube. Dirty sket, yo. Big ass grown ass kids in her house. Big grown ass kids in her house, and she's rubbing her pussy. She's rubbing her pussy while her son walks in the room, and she still didn't close her legs. Dirty drunko. Yeah, dirty drunko, you know. I know there's no Jamaican in her blood. She a dirty drunko. She a rugrat. She a splinter. Dirty horse. You understand? And that nasty. See, you know what? I won't even mention random yet. I won't mention her yet. I'll get more confirmation that she's talking shit. Then I'll bring her up because we got history on her for days, yo. Got history on random for days, yo. You understand? Random is just a fucking joke. She's a big joke. But anyway, we can save that for another day. Let me get confirmation that she's actually, you know, she's actually involved with this shit too. Let me get that confirmation. You understand? Get me? Bad body bitch. You know, she's another one. She got a colostomy bag, right? She comes around me farting and stinking up the place. I'm like, yo, bitch, can't you put a gag order on that bag? You understand? Can't you gag the bag? Can't you censor the smell? She gonna get everybody caught. You couldn't do a robbery with her. They could just smell the smell. Smell the smell. She could. Hey, listen. Let me calm down, man. Cause it's like I'm gonna start on her. Yeah. Let me just confirmate that. Let me confirmation, and then yeah. You know what I'm saying? Get me? But it's funny how we come into now 2023, and these same potato head hoes are jumped up talking shit. That's right. I said potato head. You understand? You understand? Like, I'm being serious. It's funny. They can't get attention from no one else here, so they think they can come to me and mention me and say my names and shit like that. But I don't listen. I don't mind dragging people. You know, it's a skill. You know, sometimes you have to work on your skill a little. It's exercise for the dragging. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind doing it every now and then. You get me? But it's always good to drag people you don't know, because you know, it opens up new skill sets. Do you understand what I mean by that? If you start addressing the same old boring people, right, over and over again, life gets boring. You get me? At some point, you don't even have to say anything. You just play a video. Been here before, right? It's always good to change up your target. You know what I'm saying? You learn more and you improve your skills just a little bit more. Facts. That's what I've found doing what I do. You understand? I even upgraded to, like, you know, I come in this bitch dissing, dragging, upgraded to making music, dragging. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm at that level where I'm dragging the music, or I'm just dragging talking. You get me? And I can do it fluently, just bang, like that, like you're all witness, like you all witness. 2023 has started out crazy right out the gate. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. But you know, it's expected when you're dealing with people that have no lives and shit. You understand? It's expected. Like, you get me? When you're dealing with literally nobody's people that spend their time in Wonderland, right? Wandering around in Wonderland. Ask her what she even doing in Wonderland. That she got a job there, nigga? And she got a job in Wonderland? Huh? Stupid ass. That just shows you someone's cuckoo crazy, though. You know. Come along to Wonderland where the horses can fly. Yeah. Bitch, what you just say? Horses flying? What you just say, bitch? No, come to Wonderland where the fishes can walk. Bitch, did you just say a fish can walk? No. Come to Wonderland where the birds can sing. I don't know. I lost it there. I lost it at that corner. I lost it there, everybody.
I lost it. I lost it. But y'all get the picture though. You know what I'm saying? Fucking idiot. I really don't I don't like her, man. I don't like her, yo. You get me? She's a struggle hole. Flying horses, talking, walking fish. Yeah, exactly. Flying horses and talking, walking fish. That's Wonderland though. You know when you ever sit down in your house and you're thinking, I wonder if there's a fish out there that can talk. Well, if you go to Wonderland, you'll see that nigga. You'll see that nigga there just talking to you. You know what I'm saying? And you'll see Janet standing right next to it. Come on in, come on in. It's Wonderland. January 25th. No. Ain't nothing like that needs to be cancelled. You know what needs to be cancelled? People. Certain people need to be cancelled. That's what that is. Like certain people are a problem. You know what I'm saying? Not the earth, not the way it goes round. No, it's the people. You understand? Get me? Like this Wonderland person. You understand what I'm saying? Like, obviously she's not happy with Earth, right? Obviously she's not happy with her kids that can watch her play with her pussy and they can get satisfied, right? Obviously she's not happy, so she's in Wonderland. Someone tell her to come out of Wonderland. She's got bills to pay. You know what I'm saying? If we could all go to Wonderland and just like, wander around, nigga. I want to know what, listen, stop, pause. I want to know what's there to do in Wonderland though. I really want to know, like, get me? Like, what do they, like, what's there to do? Only 342 days to go. Yeah, to wonder. We got 342 days to wonder about this question. What's in Wonderland? Is anything possible? Is anything really possible in Wonderland? See, these questions are too hard for her to answer. She probably don't even know what the fuck's going on. You know what I'm saying? She couldn't answer these questions because she's stupid like that. You understand? Like, for real. Get me? She just brought up an idea, right? To come to YouTube. She selected certain people that have issues, right? You know what I'm saying? Getting money from them. Do you understand? Like, it's all a money game. Next thing you know, she's trying to do some threesome stuff. Get me? Because she was like, oh, yeah, I want to, because I'm bisexual, and you ain't got a problem if I this and that, and flirt with this guy and flirt with that guy. And I was like, no, not really. You get me? Get me? Once I understand, I said, what do you mean, like, flirting around? First thing you come around and all this, like, you want to be here, like, with me and all this shit. First you're saying this shit. Then you're talking about, like, get me? Oh, but I am bisexual and I like my women too, so you don't mind if I this with this person and I'm like, bitch, you're just so confusing me right now. You're just confusing me right now. I was like, yo, I don't know what's going on with this woman. I was reading, seriously, this is what I was saying, yo. I don't know what's going on with this woman. It's like, okay, let me say it like this. Basically, she was doing all the talking and the decision making. You know what I'm saying? Like, in her head, like, we are together now. Like, and we're going to be, it's like she made all the decisions in her head to the shit that she was saying. Do you understand? So I'm just listening to her like, what the fuck is up with this girl? You understand? Like, yeah, we can do this and we can do that. I ain't agreed to shit. I ain't agreed to nothing. You get me? Because like, I was saying, yo, listen, but I have to get to know you first. I'm going to have to like, understand you and see what you're about and blah, blah, blah. And, get me? And everybody knows that I say these words, right? Random. Don't I say them words? Right? Right, random? R-E? Huh? So that's not a lie, innit? I can't wait to hear her breakdown, her proper breakdown. And she can't cut no edges. She needs to tell you from the get-go what happened to the boom boom. And I don't give a damn. And she can run with this dick pic idea. Go ahead and show them. Who cares, man? It's a dick pic. You understand? Show them. Get me? But something tells me you're lying. You understand? So I honestly don't remember, if I did or not. I honestly don't remember, But I'm saying, yo, show somebody. Ah, shit, no. But then again, she could just show any dick. All right, then. Listen, my dick, yeah, has a beauty spot on it. You understand? So if any of y'all see any dick, she's showing y'all, get me, and they're in a beauty spot on it, then it's not my dick. Okay? Facts. Okay, then. And it better not be no small dick, too. I'm just saying. Let me get, because it's like, she might try and show somebody on her panel or some shit. You get me? And I'm not there. No one's going to be able to know if it is or not. But I'm just telling you some hints right now. You will see a beauty spot on my motherfucker. You understand? And you'll see some length. And that's all I'm going to stop there. And if she can't show you that, then she's lying. Okay? She's lying. Okay? And I'll just leave it there on that subject. I'll just leave it there on that subject. Seriously. She can't prove that. She's bullshitting. Get me? All right. And more than likely, in fact, yeah, I'll say this. More than likely, you would see my lower half of my belly, like you'll see my pack area. You understand? So if you don't see, and some of y'all know what my body looks like, right? You see that I got a six pack, right? So if you don't see a six pack leading to the ting, then it's not me. I've never ever shown and sent anybody in my life just a picture of just a dick, like on its own, like is that even impossible? I've never you would see from my belly, no word of a lie. Get me from my belly, then down. You get me? So you would know. You would see my six pack. You'll see it. You'll see it. So there's the hints for y'all. For y'all that she might try and pull a stunt, just like that AG was doing with the baby and shit, right? Putting stunts, pictures here and there. Now you know what it is. So if she tries that shit and it don't relate to anything I've just said, miss me 1,000 times, miss me. You understand? Miss me. You get me? Sick of tired of these ladies lying and shit. I'm sick of tired of that. You understand? Making that I've sent them this and I've sent them that. He said one time that I sent her a dick pic. He even said that I sent her one. Get me? I even made a song about that, remember? She wants to get at 6, then at unseen, then at Rob. You mean 7? Okay. She wants to get at 7, then at unseen, then at Rob. In that order, in the same day, hey, she had it set up, Shady. She had it set up. She had unseen, ready, like they're ready, and then she like basically come back through that just ignoring me thing. And I was like, I messaged her first. I was like, yo, what's up with you? Why are you going so quiet? Boom, 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 boom. Why are you going? I can see you going on funny, so I'm going to leave you alone. Take care of yourself. That was my message to her. She messaged me back saying, yeah, I'm just not comfortable with this, that, and the other, and boom, 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 and dan, 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 ding, 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 ding. I was like, yeah, cool. Seriously, that's how it went. Get me? Then I find out the unseen tells me something about it. Like, he's basically dealing with her. And I was like, oh, so that's why she went quiet. So she had unseen lined up. So she met unseen on my panel, basically, right? Or whatever. Get me? Find out a bit of information about unseen. And then, so basically lined him up. You understand? And then, obviously she had plans in her mind to want to fuck unseen, meet unseen and shit like that. So get me? That whole shit with me, broke it off and all that shit. Well, it wasn't nothing to break off. You get what I'm saying though. And then went to unseen. You get me? They went unseen, wasn't showing her no time. She went to Rob. All like that. Boom, boom, boom. Got everybody lined up. So Rob was waiting around. That get me. When she was pissed off that Unseen didn't come and see her, she went straight to Rob. He is live. She is probably there. Who's live? Who? Oh, Rob's live. Yeah, she's doing the dick rounds. That's exactly what she's doing. You understand? She's disgusting, man. You understand? On YouTube, and she's got a water leak in her house like that. Get me like a hole in a roof. That's crazy. That's crazy, yo. You ain't even gonna put no bubble gum in the hole or nothing. You ain't even gonna try and nothing. You ain't even gonna try and black it up. Or you leaving it open for Santa. You leaving it open for Santa, right? That's what you do. Oh, ZX. All right. Fucking hell. You got something inside you. Hold on. Yeah, Santa. Santa Claus. She left her, she's leaving a hole in the roof for Santa Claus to crawl through. Ah, shit, man. The fuck? Hold on one second, people. I'm just doing something. Shit, man. Anyway. Yo, listen, I'm gonna need like 2 minutes. I'm gonna need like a couple minutes. Hold on, I'm trying to do something. And you know me, I can't multitask, right? So I'm gonna need shit. I'm gonna need a few minutes. Back in a couple minutes.
When I call me one kick to free man.
It's cute, Dillian.
Me said there you go. 3 free man, they got naughty ho.
Also.
When I come round, me gon' kick him up. Shut up, true free man, stop talking shit. True. Why you on YouTube? Why? Shut up, true free man, stop talking shit. Telling lies, running up in the sky. Shut up, true free man, stop talking shit. We tell this boy, shut him off, go and walk your dog. Bitch, that guy always talking about Sunday. We tell this boy, keep an eye on a dana. Shut up, true free man, stop talking shit. Now me say true, you smell like doo-doo. Shut up, true free man, stop talking shit. Now me say true. Shut up, true free man, stop talking shit. 6 foot, 7 foot, 5 foot, 5. Shut up, true free man, stop talking shit. I can see that you're drunk and you need some weed. Shut up, true free man, stop talking shit. I heard you take ecstasy and speed and crack, boy. Shut up, true free man, stop talking shit. And I heard you be beating up on all your young boys. Shut up, true free man, stop talking shit. But really better shut the motherfucker up. Yo, shut up, true free man, stop talking shit. Always on YouTube, fucking drunk. Yo, shut up, true free man, stop talking shit. Use a bitch boy, true free man, use a bitch boy. Shut up, true free man, stop talking shit. That use a gerbil, ugly, small ass rat boy. Shut up, true free man, stop talking shit. And I hope that Donna sucks on my banana. Shut up, true free man, stop talking shit.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I just had to just nothing. I just had to do something. So yeah, like for real though. Let me see what's going on in the comments and spin off some of these comments. Now she's with grown folks TV. Oh, okay. So good for her. You know what I mean? She's doing the dick rounds. Okay, I didn't see that part before. I didn't see that part before. Then she went to Rob, cocky reveal, blah 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 blah. She told why she said you sent her a dick picture and then she sent you a pussy picture. Did she? Why is it that? I don't remember. I really don't remember though. Like for real. Why is it I don't remember? Why is it I don't remember if I sent her one and I don't remember she sending me one? I'm not lying, yo. You know what? You know. The thing is though, I don't delete pictures. I don't, so I can easily look in my phone. I do not remember her sending me any picture, yo. I don't remember. I do not remember it, yo. Get me? You know what? I got my phone right next to me. Let me look. Let me look right now. I'm going into my picture history right now. Um, pictures. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, man. Stop taking time. Work. I really don't. I really don't recall. She said she sent it me. Sent it me on what? What did she send it me on? The only things I had her was on what's that app called? Uh Hold on, let me see. Thumbnails. WhatsApp, thumbnails, Skype, the Messenger, Instagram, Hangouts. What's that? Google Hangouts. Is she in Google Hangouts? No, she wasn't. Oh, wait there, she wasn't. Was it Hangouts? Let me see. No, well, I got no pictures of her in no Hangouts. What's that over? Google Chat, right? And I've got no Google Chat file. So let me check. Let me check downloads. Nope. 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 You know what's funny about you saying that you sent me? You know why I don't believe you as well? I'm confident to say that you never sent me no shit. You know why I'm confident? Because, right, when Unseen said that you got no pussy lips, right, I didn't know that. That was news from Unseen. I didn't know that. I'm saying to her, listen, I'm telling you, this bitch is lying. She's lying. Listen, okay, then I'm gonna believe you if you show somebody. I want you to. I was gonna say Tom Foolery then, but no, it's not like Tom seen my dick before. But I want you to show someone a dick picture of me. You got. I want you to show them. If you got a dick picture then of me, then I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. But nope. I'm looking in my history thing right now. Nope. Nope. You're lying. Hold on a second. Let me see. No, it's bullshit, man. It's bullshit, yo. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit, yo. You get me? Like, tell her to prove it. She has my permission to prove that shit. You understand? She has my permission. You get me? She's lying, you know. Sorry, I'm still looking through my phone, you know. I'm still looking. I'm making sure I look everywhere so I'm certain, you know. I need to be certain, and I'm telling you. See, I can scroll back I can scroll back so far, and then when I see a certain set of pictures, I know for facts nothing's been sent, and nothing's been sent. You get me? But anyway, like I'm saying, I've got nothing on my end, but you can prove me wrong, Janet. You can prove me wrong by putting out your evidence. You can prove me wrong, Janet, by putting out your evidence. And if you don't prove me wrong by doing that, you're lying. You're lying. Get me? I've got a lot of junk on my phone, you know. I can show you a lot of junk on my phone, you know. Do you understand? And it's been there for a long ass time. Do you understand? I don't delete shit, and there is no pussy pic in my phone. So, what now, Din Janet? But like I'm saying, I'm not even. I'm really just not unsure. I'm really unsure. You know, I'm really unsure. I don't ever remember sending her a pic, but I'm not sure, right? And she's trying to say either that she sent me one, and there is no pic in my phone, and I don't remember ever seeing a pic from her. And that's one when, like I'm saying, when Unseen said that she had no pussy lips, I was like, damn, okay, because I haven't seen her pussy, so I was thinking, okay, facts. Like, nothing more to say. I'm about to drop the mic there because that's the truth. That is the truth. When Unseen came on my show and he was talking about that, and I said that to myself, I was like, okay, I never seen a pussy. Otherwise, Janet, I would have agreed with Unseen. Otherwise, I would have been like, yeah, I know, I noticed that too. She got no pussy lips. Yeah, I know, yeah. I would have said that. No, wait there, 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 wait there. See, see, I just thought of something, but that don't even mean it's her though. That don't see. I just had like that don't mean that's her though. So I don't even know if to say that or not, because I'm not even sure if it was her that sent me that pic. That was ages ago. I might be just be having like mad kind of flashbacks of receiving right now, is receiving pictures, and it might not even be tied to her. So there's no point in me saying that. You know what, Janet? You're talking shit, yo. I'm gonna go and look on the Google Hangouts. I'm gonna look because if you sent me a picture, it may be still there, right? If you sent me a picture, maybe it's still there, and I will honestly come back and I will say, "Yo, yeah, she sent me a picture. You know, I just noticed it's there. Get me? I will come back and say that for a woman to have high body count these days. Hey, listen, she's not a woman. She's a zombie feeding off cocky. Didn't you hear what she said in that video earlier? She said, I swallow kids. I swallow kids. I don't have kids. I swallow them. My tubes are all tied up and I swallow. But I won't swallow your kids, but I swallow you. Fucking, this girl's a Dragon Ball Z dragon. You know what I'm saying? Where's my lighter, yo? Nah, that's not email. She ain't got my email shit. She ain't got my email shit. Trust me, if like I'm saying, if it's anywhere, it's going to be in the Hangouts because that's where I was talking to her. You understand? But why put all that out there? What's that for a woman to have a high body account these days? But why put that out there? I don't know. It's tactics that only low graded women do, and it's like tactic shit, man. I don't mind. I ain't gonna put nothing out there. I don't need to. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just proving points. I really want to understand and know if I really did or not, because I honestly don't remember. If she proves it and says, "Yeah, you did," there you go. There's a picture or whatever. There's the message to say that it's. I don't know. She proves it somehow. Then yeah, cool. But I don't know. I really don't. You get me? I don't even remember her sending me shit, yo. Or do I? Or do I? I'm gonna tomorrow. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know. In fact, I can look on this phone. Why do I keep doing that, yo? I keep thinking I'm still using the one phone. That's why I forgot I got a new shit, right? So let me try and find this information right now. Come on, open again. Sorry about the silence. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. God damn. Oh, hey, I still got our history, Janet. I'm scrolling up though, looking for a picture. You know. Uh, oh, look at that. You know what, Tom? You were right. I did send them an email address. God damn, this is a long conversation, yo. Seems to be going on for damn ever. Oh my God. Hey, yeah, she did send me a picture. I'm looking at it right now. Oh my God, yo, that's nasty. That is. Why would you send me that picture though, Janet? Like the fuck, man. Now let me have a look at it to see. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, unseen. I see what you're talking about now. Okay. Well, yep. Well, I have got a picture from her. So yeah, maybe I did then, yeah. All right. All right. All right. What are you laughing for, Tom? I'm gonna send you the picture. That's right. I'm sending it to you. You know that's I'm downloading it right now. What's that address? Yeah. I'm sending it to you. I'm sending it to you, Tom, Shady. I'm gonna send it to Shady. Watch. You know what I'm saying. Yeah. Well. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm guilty. Okay. It looks like I'm guilty. It looks like it. Well, it's not showing my picture in this conversation sent to you. It's not showing. It's not. There's no picture of me sending you one though. A call has been attempted. You did I do? Okay, 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 okay. So by the looks of this, right? You sent me this pussy picture, right? You woke up in the morning. A call has been attempted from Hangouts, call made from Hangouts, blah blah blah. So that I missed that call, and then 4th of June at 9:20, you sent this pussy pic, and what's that? Good afternoon, evening. I am just waking up. Hope you slept well. Hope you have a great day. Talk when you're ready. And then you send on the 4th of June. You send some kind of what's this? I don't know. Some kind of I guess it's some woman singer. Looks like a YouTube link. Get me? And I must have thumbs up and liked it. Then you send a heart. Then I say, I hope you okay. And speak. I said, I hope you're okay. I'm with my son. I'll speak to you tomorrow. Get me? And you put all these, well, okay, go, all right, I'm going to sit here and read all this out. I better not. I just, I just put the whole conversation. I'll put the whole conversation on YouTube. I'll put the whole conversation up there. And you can see, and I'll leave the pictures in there too. You understand? And you will see like your pussy pic. You don't see one from me. And there's no conversation from me to say, there's no you saying send me one back or anything like that. Well, whatever. I mean, I probably did. I probably did. I probably did. But I really didn't register that. That is not a nice picture. That's not a nice picture. Why would you send a picture that like that? You could have put a bit more effort into it. You know, you could have put a bit more effort into that picture. No wonder I didn't remember that picture. No wonder. No wonder land. No wonder land. You get it? You get it, everybody? You get it? Oh, fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. What's that? Common as muck. They behave like fish, fish wives. You need to read that conversation, yo. You see, that would it would show you some truths and shit, like who she's been talking about and things like that. You will get all that information in that the messages. You'll get all that information. You know what I'm gonna do, Janet? I'm gonna upload it to them, man, because I mean, yeah, I mean, like you're talking shit, right? Bring your shit to YouTube or whatever, right? So I think people should just read the truth, then to hear the truth from your lips, huh? So I'm going to download. I'm going to download the whole entire thing or screen record the whole thing from top to bottom and put it on YouTube. I know this is not a habit I do, everybody, or shit like that. So don't worry. You understand? But you see, when you're dragging somebody, you go all in and all out. You understand? Especially somebody of this caliber. How dare she speak like that about me and my son and beating up girls? Huh? But I'm a teacher. I'm a teacher. I'm a teacher. I'm gonna be a pimp. I got that baby powder on my hands right now. You understand? The hoes are always disgusting anyway. You know, most of them take crack and the heroin and shit. So that's why they got a disgusting mouth anyway. You understand? I should expect somebody like her to speak that way. You understand? Like for real though. Let's keep it real. Dirty damn dog. Disgusting, man. Disgusting. I'm actually disgusted, yo. Like for real. You understand? But she's made it into my hate list group. You understand? You know what's funny though about YouTube? There's no niggas in this hate list group I've got. Why is that? Why is there no niggas in the hate list group? Why is there no niggas there? I can't. There's not one nigger on YouTube I can say right now. The fucking yeah, yeah. There's not one nigger on YouTube that I can say that about. Not there isn't. There's not one. Not one. I know y'all are probably thinking Jedi. No, Jedi is a porcupine. Jedi an idiot, man. Jedi a waste of space. When I mean like I'm a hit list. So remember how Tommy was like that nigga on the list? Like fuck that nigga, Tommy. Fuck him. Rah 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 rah. You understand? There's no niggas on the list as for this sector. There ain't. There isn't. I just had these peckerhead women coming at me. Understand? Make it make sense though. It's like they got together and say, look, girls, the men failed the first time round. Now it's our turn to get seven. Yeah. That's how it seems anyway. So listen, I don't know where Unseen is. Unseen, where you at, bro? You're supposed to be helping me out, man. You understand? You're supposed to be helping me out, my nigga. Chung Li, Chung Li. Yeah, even Chung Li. But Tom, hit the link, man. Come on, man. Come sing a song, man. Come sing a song. If y'all don't help me out right now, because like I've been like I've done a lot of talking, I'm gonna get with the walking. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what happened to Unseen. You know what I'm saying? But he's letting down the team right now. I need his input to spin off. You get me? I need someone's input, yo. Otherwise, I'm just gonna talk dirty, low down and dirty, greasy, grimy, dirty, dirty, greasy, 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 dirty. You understand? Down in Fraggle Rock. All right, then listen. Is the link in the chat? Nope. Not that I can see. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, I'm not coming up tonight. My husband is gone from work tonight. Gone from work or home from work. I'm not coming up tonight. My husband is gone from work tonight. I don't know what you mean. Oh, home. Okay, he's home. Yeah. Okay. Do what I feel that I need to do. Yeah, I might not last too long then, you know. You get me? Like I said, Unseen's let me down. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? My husband is home from work tonight. Get me? Or you could have just put my husband is home, you know. Could have just put that. But yeah, I get you. I get you. All right, then. So listen. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna give Unseen some time to come. So I'm gonna play a couple songs, I guess. Let's say 3 songs. Then I'm gonna stop, talk, holler Unseen, see if he's around again, and if he's not about, and I haven't got nothing to say, then I'll probably keep it hot stepping. You know? Yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah. Do 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 do. Hey, but listen, AG, what's her name? Janet. Just know something, right? I'm only getting started with you, you know, Janet. I'm only getting started with you. You understand? Get me? And yeah, I feel sorry for anybody that jumps up for you too. Because they will get involved, right? And they will get dragged. And make sure, bro. And make sure you look at horse face. Don't want to call R.E. horse face. I can't call her out horse face too. Well, she does look like a horse though. Let's not lie. She do. Get me? And there ain't nothing wrong with looking like nature, I guess. You know, they say I look like a turtle. And I'm happy with that. You get me? As long as I keep it green. You know what I'm saying? As long as I keep it green. But yeah, I'm just saying we got horses and dogs and pit bulls and shit, nigga. We got all sorts of weird animals on the animal farm. You know what I'm saying? And all I'm trying to do is label everybody. Okay? I'm just trying to label the ones that need to be labeled. Okay, that's all. That's all I'm trying to do. You know what I'm saying? So we've seen a lot of horses and dogs and animals and shit, right? I'm gonna introduce you to a new animal. You know what I'm saying? And it's by the name of Janet.
Yeah. And another one. And there've been many other ones addressing the wonderland. This woman's very stinky and she feels like she's pretty. I tell this bitch to miss me, but she don't understand why she bothering us, running around YouTube causing a fuss. Man, I wish I could just huff and puff and blow a whole stable down. She ain't nothing but a dumb clown. Trust me, her name's been spreaded around like her legs do. Opening it up for all the niggas in the venue. That she's also bisexual. She wants the ladies to touch her in the middle section. I forgot to mention she's moldy, got green kebab leaves hanging out the pussy. So trust me, you better just miss she is nothing. Trust me, that's history. Man, don't even think about it. go grab a different habit. Look at all the ladies on YouTube that be sitting back, not damn rude. They be waiting for a guy to intrude and give him the big cocky. There's so much ladies on these YouTube streets that man them out you can go and be. So why would you even stop and challenge, compete? This Janet bitch, her face is nasty. Yo, trust me, you can do better. Stay away from that heifer. Everybody forgot her, forget her. She'll do you no better. She's got holes in her roof. Leak, leak. Father the drip, drip, drip with the holes in the roof. Leak, leak. Follow the drip, drip, drip. Have you ever felt so sick talking about this dog face bitch? Don't it
Out to unseen. Ho, 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 ho. Meow.
What's going on, bro?
What's happening, bro? Everything good? Everything good? Get me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. I can hear. I can hear.
1 second. 1 second. I got you.
Yeah, you see.
Hey,
Yeah.
what man? What's up with Did somebody tag you in a post today?
No, I don't know. I don't think so.
Check your notifications. Yes, they did.
Okay, I'd have to look. Like,
look at the post. They tagged me in the same post. Look at it.
Oh, I'm on other channel. I'm on this channel. That's why I didn't get it. I'm not signed into this account. I'm always signed in my other account, my Seven Deadly Sins account. But that's why I never got it. Hold on, let me go to this phone. I need to start staying in that account. That's why.
This nigga really. Hey, you ain't checked your email, have you?
Yeah, I hollered back at you. I've seen your first one, and I was like, "What up?"
Shit.
Boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? I hollered back, bro.
Oh, I ain't checked my fuck. I'm trying to talk about you. Shit, it's me. But
yeah, I hollered you back, bro.
Check some notifications. Look at this goofy shit. This goofy dude doing, man.
All right, I'm loading it up. See, I have to change your account right now. So 1 second. I'm changing.
How's everybody in the chat doing? Y'all all right? All right. We about to chop it up tonight.
Okay, Mayor Detroit. I got a message from Mayor.
You see that?
I'm gonna. What? Is that what you're talking about? The one from Mayor Detroit?
Yeah.
He's messaged me. I'm reading the one under my video. He's going, bro. Are you looking for me? What's up? And I'm gonna say no because I was. Shit. Listen. Okay. I heard. Let me just reply. I heard you was talking shit. You was talking.
I looked at that shit. I was like, what is this cornball ass motherfucker doing?
Talking. I put ship just to make sure it goes through on my name. So I was calling you to my panel. But I'm going to put, but wisdom said it was lies. Troll game.
Don't put that there. Don't put
now, what I will say, but if it's true, come and hit the link now.
Okay. Yeah, because when I saw that, I was like, man, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga? So while I was saying it, when I seen it, I was on the phone with somebody, and they was like, oh, I heard you the situation that went on with y'all. I was like, yeah. I was like, why is this nigga tagging me in some shit in 7 with 2 clowns kissing? And I was like, this dude really don't know Like
two clowns kissing. He's
yeah,
going the gay route. Is he gonna go that
yeah.
gay route? Really?
Uh-huh.
All right, then let's
So
say when
look,
it comes
hold
down to
on.
this.
So then I was like, so it was like, yeah, you didn't see he put up a video with talking about you in the 7. I was like, nah, I ain't seen no shit. It was like, well, I got a clip of it. I don't got the video. If you want to go look on this channel, I said, dude, I don't want shit to do with that nigga. So the nigga played the damn clip over the phone. I'm listening to this shit like, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga? Why he putting 7 in this shit?
Cool. Yo, monkey boy. So what's a monkey boy coming into my chat? Why is he messaging under my video saying, "Do you want to speak to me?" Like some bitch. All right, go. Hey, all you people in the back, go and get him right now. Go and get him. Go and get him. I know some of y'all are fucking Greg Nation or whatever the fuck. Some of y'all like you're connected to him. Go and get that nigga. Go and get him.
I was like, what
Go
the
and get
fuck
that
is
nigga.
this shit? Like, he
Go and get that nigga.
already know, motherfucker, we gon' you know, but what is the fuck do 7 got to do with this shit? Like, why would you tag 7 in this shit
Cool.
and say some
This
shit
is
about
calling
7?
me. He's calling.
And then,
Sorry, carry on.
and then when I listened to the little audio, I was like, what the fuck issue he got with 7? Like, that's stupid. It's like,
Cool.
this nigga.
Cool. Save. Let's go in it. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I will always welcome these lame dickhead niggas jumping up because I don't like to see them. It seems like I'm paying too much attention to women all the time. So I need a man target, but I want these men targets to stay there. You understand?
Listen,
don't do one round and run off. They run like clowns all the time, bro.
Hey.
But he's putting also a picture of two clowns kissing. Listen, I heard this nigga's gay. I heard his brother and he's gay and all this shit. But he wants to pretend to bring his ass up here, yo. Bring his fucking ass up here, yo. The fucking clown.
I found her like.
Hey,
listen,
what?
Listen, 7. Listen, just watch the next time I go live. Not put an upload up, go live. Watch. I'm gonna handle that. I'm gonna handle that situation in the flesh. Just watch it next time I go live.
Bro, I'm gonna try and make sure I get that notification because you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sit back and wait until the motherfuckers on the panel with you. Then I'm gonna join.
No. I'm going live. I'm not gonna be on no panels. Listen to what I'm telling you. Just wait till I go next time I go live. You see, watch that notification.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be on no panel. Oh no, but I'm going to be live.
Okay. But bitch boy, you know what? I'm sick of these fucking retarded nothing. Bitch ass niggas, pop belly having ass, pizza and fries eating ass niggas. I'm sick of tired of these waste niggas, you know. I swear to God. I swear to God, my nigga. And when niggas got certain history that follows them, like this Batman business, and he wanted to put up clowns kissing, was he jerking off to them clowns before he put it up? Nigga. Clown. Oh, bitch nigga. Hey, where is he at, yo? Hey, Wisdom. Go on, do me a favor. Try and look for Mayor of Detroit and tend to get his ass over here.
On another note, man, I got a receipt. And I ain't have to see. This is how you slow walk a dog. I'm gonna pull out a receipt on oh brother, yeah brother, I'm playing with my clitter ball, brother. I'm about to pull out a receipt on that motherfucker. That's on. I keep telling motherfuckers. All that shit she did last night, you can prove her a liar with the receipts on the panels of these other people. I'm gonna pull out a receipt. It's gonna be a doozy. Watch this. Watch. All I gotta do is cut the receipt and upload it. Everything she said, you can prove that a lot. Like, nigga, who in the fuck would be stalking you or hurt by you or upset that you ain't around? Like, nigga, are you serious? Do you forget what you done put on the internet? And I'm going through that one page. Remember I told you the page where she was on there talking about ZX? I'm going through that page to find that video.
Mm.
So I hope she told him she was talking about him. Because when I find that motherfucker, I'm definitely going to clip it and put it up.
Clowns. Hey, I just noticed I just noticed wisdom in the chat. Covert radio jumping up again. Shut up, man. You see, these people call it me bullying and stalking women, and you see, these niggas are so outdated. They don't get that kind of harassment that I do. They don't get women's attention like I do. You understand? But they call it me being a bully when I'm being attacked first. Okay, that's gay ass niggas that can't get pussy make them kind of comments. They can clearly see what's going on. There were only lame niggas that don't get pussy say shit like that. Fall back, man. Bro, put you back in the army barracks, bitch boy.
Listen, man.
Clown.
Listen. Again, like these chicks be, especially these,
clowns.
What,
YouTube's full of clowns, bro.
What that one person was doing, look, all you have to do is watch, just like how you laid it out earlier. All she does is she do some dirty shit, some snake shit to a motherfucker, and she runs behind a nigga and hides behind him. Lies to him, tells him these people are attacking her for no reason, lying. And I'm about to slow walk her and break her down with the receipts online and offline that I got. You, my friend, I'm gonna send you shit that I can't post online.
All right, send it, bro.
I'm gonna send you shit I can't post online. So this motherfucker wanna lie on me. Now you finna be on full blast.
Right. You gonna give
I'm
me
gonna
that.
show what you was doing.
All right, we're gonna get that. That's real paperwork.
This motherfucker, listen. She got on that panel and she said on that panel, I told her I would give her all my money if she had a baby by me. Are you fucking retarded? Was she snorting? She was high off crack on that motherfucking panel.
Oh, God. I heard to say
One minute you making up lies talking about you pregnant by me. Now you making up lies talking about something I told you. I'll give you all my motherfucking money if you have a baby by me. Bitch, are you... Listen, man.
Bro, I heard her say on that video. I heard her say like
that day when she saw me kick out $23,000 in one day, her eyes turned into money signs. Right. She was like, oh. And that from then on, this bitch was on it.
Right.
So then she gonna try to put up some. Oh, wait, 7. Wait. I forgot. Listen, check it out. So, right, I leave the panel, right, after that, off of ZX panel, right? So I said, all right, so this bitch want to play. This is how I'm going to start it. I'm going to start it with the text feed from when we got into it, and she tried to say I was jealous over a nigga like Rob Rack. So I'm doing this happened in live, in real time. I'm doing the motherfucking video and I'm screen recording as I'm scrolling down the text feed. Bro, how about when I get to the end and I'm thinking I'm at the end, but I see another message from her. So I'm like, what the fuck? I thought this, and I scroll down. That was a message right then when I was on the panel. On ZX panel, she sent me a message apologizing. A motherfucking apologizing. I said, what the fuck? I look at that shit, I say, hold up. And when I did the upload, you see my real reaction when I scroll down and I see that message, because I didn't know she had sent a message.
Right.
She sent a message while I was on ZX panel apologizing, nigga. I'm like, what the fuck? This bitch on the motherfucking panel talking shit, lying, trying to overtalk me, lying, and sending an apology message at the same motherfucking time.
So why you was
You
showing
can't,
this shit?
you
Well,
can't make this shit up.
she crazy as fuck, blood. She crazy, yo. She crazy, yo. She crazy, yo.
That's why when she was on there, she was like, "I take back my apology." I'm looking like, what the
Ah, is that
fuck
why
does
she
this
said
bitch
it?
mean?
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's why she says it in the video. And I take back my apology.
I'm looking like, what the fuck did that mean? Anyway, and I keep talking, but when I go to make the video and I'm scrolling through the text feed, I see that shit. I'm like, wow, this is beyond fucking bonkers, man.
But bro, couldn't you tell by the way she kept laughing after everything? She was trying to control the conversation, yeah, and then she was trying to make it. It seemed like she was trying to give you like signals, like to play along with her.
Listen, man,
In certain like,
I don't run plays. I don't play games. My life I got too much serious shit going on in life. Now I have fun and joke around with like everybody else, but when it get to that line and all that shit, no, I'm not with that.
right.
Nah.
Right.
It's certain shit I stand on, like I don't do. Like, no, I done lived through too much to get on some retarded ass, evil, wicked shit. Like
Right.
I don't know.
Preach. You're not about that.
I'm still being punished for shit I did in my motherfucking teenage years. So I don't need to add no extra dirt or punishment on me. Like when I changed shit around and started studying, finding out now.
You're breaking up, fam. You broke up. We can't hear a damn word you're saying.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to say all that again.
Yo, can you hear me?
Nope. Can't hear. Still can't hear. Can't hear a damn word you're saying at all. At all.
Can y'all hear me in the chat? Can somebody put in the...
Now we can hear you right now. But now you've gone out again.
Oh, my bad.
Are you back now? You're back.
My bad. How about now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. You're back now.
Like I don't have time to, sit around and
play with your pussy.
For what? Like for what, man? I don't have no time for that. That shit's sad. Like I said before, all that shit she made up lying, and then that shit when she was trying to talk about my son, she had that all fucked up. She was mixing two different stories together. My son didn't go to jail for what she said he went to jail for. No. It was something totally different. So I'm sitting there listening to her say this shit like, whoa, wow, you really gonna lie like that? You really gonna say that shit? Okay.
And she was just like laughing. You're really hurt, ain't you? You're hurt. I'm thinking, bitch, why would you say something like that? Yeah. But that's what made it suspect. Like, and she kept giggling, start acting like it hurt. Since she was trying to play it down, you get me? Even though she was disgracing you, but she was trying to play it down like she's joking. You get me?
Nah,
in a way, in a small way, but carry on.
Check this out. Wait till I drop this receipt. Now, it's good that she did that. It's because she popped herself. Wait till I drop this receipt. We gonna see. And this ain't even my stash. This is just stuff she did on the internet, on YouTube. This ain't mine. So I ain't even got to the good stuff yet. Well, I gave a little teaser of the good stuff to come, but I ain't really got to the good stuff yet. This is how you slow walk a dog. I'm just gonna go on the internet, on YouTube, and show people her own words, contradicting what she did last night.
Right. I mean, oh God. She's in Wonderland, bro. You have to be careful. You understand? There's jumping rabbits and shit like that right there that talk.
what I well, I'll say niggas need to be careful of her, cause that's what she run behind motherfuckers and try to lie to them and amp them up to protect her and her bullshit and her folly.
Who else does that, bro?
Well, a
You
lot
notice a
of
pattern,
women
and
do it.
it's no, but it's a pattern with certain women that do that.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm. But anyway, carry on.
But yeah, man. This receipt gonna really hit her in the head. Like you sit there and lied to them people, and you knowing good and goddamn well you did this right here. Oh my goodness.
I'm
But
gonna
hey,
embarrass her. I'm gonna do my utmost to embarrass the hell out of her.
hey,
I'm gonna do my utmost, bro.
and why? Like again, this is female characteristics. Why in the fuck did she put you in this shit?
Because she's
Just like this
she's
motherfucking female up there in Detroit put you in some shit for no reason, apparent reason. Why would she put you in that shit? Like that's motherfuckers. Go ahead.
they're retarded, bro. Get me? Like they want traction up. Listen. Obviously, they're holding candles to us. They want feedback from us. You understand?
Right. And
That's
that's what I
that's what it
said.
is. Mm.
She loves shit like this. She don't have no problem telling a whole bunch of salacious lies just to get the energy of beefing back and forth. She loves shit like that. That's why she was peeped that shit with Chucky and the Jokey.
No, but listen.
She was
Remember, she's in the animal farm. I mean, she's in the wonderland, and that's the place of peace, right? That's what she says to all the subscribers. No, we're not about that. We're not about that no more. We're about flying like flies or something. I don't know. But you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They're about that life.
right.
So I don't get it. She's so back and forth with it. 1 minute she's a Wonderland fairy. The next minute she's a demon. Also in Wonderland. You know what I'm saying?
Man, this shit is too easy, nigga. Like, really,
Right.
nigga? Like, you really gonna go there and think you gonna get that shit off?
Right.
I just look at this shit like, man. But trust me, you're not the only one who gonna get a digital package from me as far as motherfucking information on shit. I know a particular female who just can't wait to get it. And I'm gonna give it to her too. I'm gonna give it to her too. I'm gonna show y'all how to slow walk a dog. This is not my first rodeo. This is why a lot of people don't understand why I move slowly the way I do, and I don't. One, I don't like getting on the internet talking about somebody's business, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when you come at me and you lie on me and you do foolish shit, I have no choice but to tell the truth on you. Now you can sit up and lie just like she did. She can sit up and lie and try to say I'm lying and that's a lie. But you left proof on the internet. So you really killing your own name. Instead of coming clean. Oh, I ain't lying. You lying. You lying. Oh, okay.
But have you noticed with these mental issue people, right? They keep making the same mistakes. They making the same mistakes. They
can't change their pattern. They can't change it. They cannot change their pattern. And if you look at her, it's the same thing. And we count many motherfuckers. She tried to use me to protect her against DG and Mr. Unknown. I wasn't going. She tried to use motherfucking Rob Rat to try to protect her from me. She jumped on Rob Rat channel and said a whole bunch of bullshit about me, thinking I wasn't gonna respond. Like, who the fuck is Rob Rat? Like, nigga, You picked the wrong motherfucker try to protect you. And look what happened. He ended up doing, he was a bigger snake than she was. See, she tried to get the rubber band man, and she ended up with the lap band man. And the lap band man kicked her to the curb. So now she's run behind ZX. And she's thinking, oh, I'm going to hide behind this dude. I'm going to send him these text messages and lie about what's going on. Like, bitch, I done been through this before, and I done been battled with somebody way better than you.
Right.
I'm just keeping it 100. Lack of Black was hell, nigga. Lack of Black was hell. I done seen her take niggas out. Make niggas get the fuck off YouTube. So what makes you think a country motherfucker from motherfucking Ohio, because that's where she from. She not from Pennsylvania. Why she lying? She's from Ohio. What makes you think old motherfucker from Ohio gonna do some shit, nigga?
Ohio.
Nigga, she easy. She light work. I'm out here running around making money. But when I get time to stop and I get the notion to do shit, and I'm dropping all bombs on this bitch. You lied that whole fucking night. You twisted that shit up with my son. She twisted 2 different stories up and told these motherfuckers my son was selling drugs. No, you twisted something else I told you with the situation that my son was in. And you jump out here, you think that shit cute. No, you gonna pay for that. Period.
Remember, sorry, bro. Remember, thoughts. Anything that's come out, don't anybody take it personal. That's the golden rule of my channel. Because, like, we drop all sorts of bombs on here. You understand? But, like, don't anybody take it personal unless we're talking about you. You understand? So, yeah, that's golden rule number 1. I need to have that going across the screen or some shit. You understand? Because I know a lot of people catch feelings. Not saying that you caught feelings, Sherry. I'm just saying, though, just putting it out there. I noticed my brother dropped off the panel. I'm going to wait for him to come back up. But Ohio, you being sarcastic? Okay. Yeah, but I'm just putting it out anyway.
I kicked myself out. But when I was coming back in, I had to go to the chat to hit the link. Sherry, my bad, Sherry. I saw Sherry comment like, hey now, I'm from Ohio. I'm not dissing Ohio. I got friends in Cleveland, Youngstown, and Cincinnati. I'm not dissing Ohio. I'm just saying she's not from where she say she from. That's all. I'm not dissing Ohio, Sherry.
She said,
then how you doing tonight, Sherry? You all right?
She said, Cleveland. What's that?
Cleveland is a city. In Ohio.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
Bone Thugs and Harmonies from Cleveland.
No. Tell me what you gonna do when Janet comes around and tries to take his shoes.
Try to lie on you.
Oh, should we do a spin-off of that instrumental?
Put these lying lips on you,
should we do a spin-off of that instrumental about Janet? Tell me what you gonna do when Janet comes around. We'll go back to back. It'll be sick. Yo, that would be good, yo. That would be good, yo.
What are you gonna do, brother, when I come around and put these big lying lips on you, brother? I'm gonna lie about everything, brother. I'm gonna say you wanted me. Oh, brother, I'm gonna...
Bro, I was gonna make a skit today, and you know what? Yeah, I thought, shit, I haven't got... Where can I find Janet when she's talking like that? And I thought, I might as well just go and download Hulk Hogan You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Have Janet's picture and him talking in the background, like standing through.
no. I got a better picture for you. Well, you can get Hulk Hogan picture too, but I got a better picture for you. I got a picture you gonna die laughing when you see it.
Hey, wait there. I need to show you a picture first. Look at this one. Look at this one.
Hold on, let
Right.
me say this. Is Sherry still in the chat? Or do you know?
Yeah, she's still there. She's there. Unseen, I
Hey,
live near. She put a message there. Hold on, I'll put it on the screen.
Sherry, do you remember this, Sherry? But maybe you and me were never meant to be. But baby, think of me once in a while. I'm at WKRP in Cincinnati. Tell and Sherry, if you don't know about that, I got the question. If you from Ohio, Sherry,
I just heard Unseen singing, and it just made me think, like, have a face like this. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think of Unseen singing. Oh, you can't see the screen, can you, bro? You still there? Yo. Unseen.
Oh, my bad. I just looked at the screen. I put myself on mute accidentally.
Oh.
I saw that picture. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Oh, but did you hear me sing that whole song?
Yeah, he was like, nah, I didn't. Go on, sing again. And I'll tell you what I think.
Sherry, if you from Ohio, Sherry, you better know this. If you not, I got the question if you from Ohio. Baby, you and me were never meant to be. Wait, stop putting that crazy ass picture up, man. Anyway, let me stop.
All right, hold on. Someone on. Yo, who's this?
It's Esau.
One. Blessings.
Janet is a nasty hoe. Janet is a nasty hoe. Do you know something about Janet? Do you know about Kingsley?
Well, hold on a second, bro. Let him just finish up singing his song to
sorry.
then we'll chop it up.
I'll tell you about Kingsley, yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe you and me were never meant to be. But baby, think of me once in a while. I'm at WKRP in Cincinnati. Now, Miss Sherry, if you don't know that song, I got the question if you from Ohio. But go ahead. Hey, nice to meet you, Esau.
What's happening, bro? Yeah, respect, man. How you doing, man? Unseen soldier.
All right.
Sorry to come in like that, but I see an ugly face on screen. I'm like,
Let me say this real quick, Esau. Janet was talking about you and Bleeding Heart to me behind the scenes. I said this earlier. She asked me to subscribe to Mad as a Box of Frogs. She said they were her people. They were cool, hang out over here.
We were cool. She fucked up.
Yeah, so one day, I'm looking at the lives. I don't type in the chat yet because I'm trying to figure out what's going on and what y'all on. So I'm listening to the lives as I'm working. So one day, I said, y'all went live or something, or I said something about I'm going to y'all live. Y'all just went live or something. She was like, "Oh, fuck them, bro. Oh, fuck them." She said y'all told her y'all was trying to squash the beef with some lady named Jupiter, and y'all told her to stand down. And she was
we didn't say stand down. She was on some mad woman shit. I don't know what's Janet says jealous of other women. That's what her problem is. But she's getting dick from her landlord, so I don't get what he's paying for it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, there's an agreement going on. So I don't get why she's jealous of women. She's got her, I don't get it. Janet's a tramp. She's a big time tramp, always begging for money, always begging for money. Every fucking live stream.
Right.
I hate
she
that.
She was like, fuck Esau and fuck Bleeding Heart. They want to go to war. I'm fucking going to war. And I'm like, hold on. You just told me they cool people. I've been watching their channel for like over a week now. What's going on? No, they fucking want me to make friends with Jupiter. They want to make friends with that bitch Jupiter. I'll fucking drag them to hell. Being banana split. We're gonna do this. I'm like, how did you turn on your friends that quick? Like, what the fuck happened? So she was like, I told you, bro. They told me to stand down and they want to make peace with Jupiter and all this. And I'm like, wait a minute. I just stepped away from the whole thing. I was like, you know what? Let me step away from all this because I don't
She's
want to
so
be in the
dumb. Me and
middle.
Jupiter aren't cool, you know. We just talk to each other on powers, but the thing is, yeah, we're not friends. Like, I dialogue with her, but me and her husband, we regularly, like, every now and again, it could get sticky. Like, we're not friends. That's what I'm saying. Janet mistook the play, not in the play, what we were doing. I just wanted to calm the arguing down with stupid arguments. So I'm arguing Jupiter over stupidness. Seriously, I was arguing over stupidness. It's like, why are we doing this? We've been doing this for like 2+ years, and she would stop rolling with the woman that I was beef with anyway. So it didn't make no sense to argue with Jupiter. When you take the two of them away, Jupiter's actually not that bad. You know what I mean? But we have history. Me and her husband have plenty of history. Like, they know it always gets brought up. They never let me forget. I don't let them forget the things they've done to me as well. It's both ways. But Janet's an idiot. But what Janet fucked up is, yeah, she was horrible to Being Hart. Yeah, Being Hart gave her £100. Yeah, actual 100 euros. Sorry, £100, €100. I think it was. And the reason why she gave it to her like that, yeah, because Janet said to her, don't give it on PayPal. Janet said, don't give it to her in a super chat. Even though if Janet got £100 in super chat, it would have looked better for the YouTube viewers, even though YouTube take like 35-40%. But she persuaded her to give it to her through PayPal and then gave her name out. And I'm like, what? But then Janet forgot something. She told Being Hart her financial situation. So basically, I have proof. I could prove it as well. She said
Oh, I can
she
prove.
said,
I can give you receipts. If y'all need receipts on shit, I can give y'all receipts on shit. I can prove a lot of shit about her.
do you know Kingsley?
Like,
Do you know who Kingsley is? Her landlord.
say that again?
Do you know who Kingsley is? Her landlord, Kingsley, that half Chinese, half Asian, half white guy.
She listen.
Half Chinese, half Asian, half white guy.
Watch this. Check this out, Esau. This is a receipt, and I can prove it. So listen what I'm telling you. This is a receipt. One day, right, it was like I was talking to her like late at night, right? Early in the morning. So while I'm on the phone with her, I fall asleep. She fall asleep. I wake up because I get up early in the morning to work anyway. And I'm noticing she's still on the phone. All of a sudden, I had the phone and I'm looking at it. I'm finna end the call because I see the call is still going. All of a sudden, I hear something go boom, 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 boom. Mom, the landlord's here. The landlord's here. And then she's like, what's going on? The landlord's here. They're coming in the house. They're coming in the house. And she's like, what? Coming in the house? And I hear footsteps. Then all of a sudden I hear arguing. You motherfucker. Back and forth. Motherfucker. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? And so I say, hey, are you okay? So she don't answer. She's, motherfucker. So I'm like, oh my goodness. I don't know what's going on, but maybe I should hang up. Now, mind you, this is going on for a little minute. And I'm about to hang up because I don't, that I feel like I'm eavesdropping on her business. But before I can hang up, she starts talking to me. So yeah, that motherfucker, he's bringing people in his house to look at the house and da da da. And I'm like, what? So she was like, yeah, the motherfucking landlord brought people in here to look at the house because I ain't paid them the rent and I'm not gonna pay them and da da da. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I tell her, I said, over here in the United States, legally, a landlord has to tell you in advance if he's coming over, and he just can't walk into your house like that if you're paying rent. What she told me was going on is she hadn't paid this man in a minute, and she said she stopped fucking him because they had an arrangement where they was fucking for her to live there, and they had been doing that for years. So she was like, she stopped paying him, so he was bringing prospective tenants to the house, coming in the house, showing these people the house. So when the argument was going on and all that, when the argument ended, she told me he said he was showing somebody the house who wanted to buy the house. So she was like, fuck that, bro. I'm not leaving, bro. I'm not fucking leaving. For all the fucking I gave him, all the dick sucks I gave him, I'm not fucking leaving, bro. Fuck that.
Wow.
And I'm sitting there on the phone looking like,
Oh, Janet deleted my
okay.
chat. Janet deleted my chat.
Wow.
This is a receipt. I will testify in court. This is what I'm on the phone with her.
I can confirm through message. She actually wrote to Being Hot. Me and the landlord, Kingsley, had an arrangement, and something had happened. But she said an arrangement where she was sleeping with him, and now he wants her out, and he wants back the back rent, which is like thousands. So she's now got to get a job.
Do you have that?
All that I got a degree. For I got a degree, all that bullshit. She's fucking living there with her pussy. She's a prostitute.
Right.
Listen. Check this out. Me and her got into it on this guy named ZX panel last night or whatever.
Janet
She
blocked me on
denied.
Telegram, you bitch. She blocked me.
She denied all that. She said I was lying, and I'm like, no, you told me you fucking the landlord to live there. I ain't tell you that. You lying. I'm like, wow. So you gonna sit up here and lie like that? When I was on the phone when the landlord came up in that house. Now I didn't say that night. I was just sitting in disbelief, like, why are you lying like this? This don't make no sense. But
Right,
yeah, bro, I was
Here
on
we
the
go.
phone
I have it here.
when he came in the house.
Which again, my mother really to pay for it, so I do appreciate my white mother, lol. But I also need to finish the back payment. It's just a back rent because I used to sleep with a landlord and we're no longer together, so he wants the real money. But I don't, yeah, and then the rest is like this that I don't. Bullshit. But yeah, I can show you that message right now. It's on her account, Janet Boss Lady. Do you want to see it on the screen?
Hey, show that message now.
Yeah,
Because she told me I was lying.
I won't porn bomb, I promise. I don't porn bomb people. Like,
she told me I was lying last night.
There you go. You can see it, Janet Boss Lady.
Hold on, I'll put it on the screen. Solo layout.
Screenshot away.
Hold on. Let me screen. Hey, Seven, take that you can't take the name down. Okay, scroll down.
I can't.
Scroll down a little bit, bro. Esau. Scroll down.
What's that?
Yeah. Go up a little more. Go up a little more.
Well, yeah, go up a little bit more. Like move the phone up. Yeah, so we can get the bottom part. We'll need to see the bottom
part. Yeah.
Now, move it back though. Move it away so we can get the full shit. Yeah. Just there.
There you go. Wow, got it. Thanks, Esau.
Got it.
Now,
yeah, hold it like
she
that.
lied. Listen, Seven. Did you remember? You seen that last night? She lied. She said I was lying about that. She said I was lying.
Wow.
She popped. She hiding behind ZX. She hiding behind that man ZX. And she popped right here. Popped her. Wait till I put the video up.
All right.
Fucking lie. That's what I'm trying to say. Like when I saw that message, I was like, I know the chest out. Yeah, we saw her once. Yeah, at a truck stop. Yeah, I'm not joking. Yeah, that's where the truck stop charity thing came from. So she was at a truck stop. Yeah, and she went to the bathroom and she was jamming it for ages. And she came back in her car and she actually went offline. I swear to you. And what happened was, when I saw it, I was like, wait. Are you at a truck stop? She's like, I'm at a truck stop. I'm like, are you selling your body? Like, what the fuck? Like, you were gone for a minute as well. Like, you were gone for, like, you know, one of them kind of minutes. Like you seem more happy now as well. Like you got money. You know what I mean? Like she got gas money. I'm being serious. Like, she definitely moves like a prostitute. And that's proof.
Look,
check
it.
That's fact.
I know. No, this is another fact she told me, and I know. And please believe me, when I make it home and I grab my other phone, it's on, because that's where all the information is stored. Look,
when I make it home and I grab my other phone, it's on. I like that.
Listen. Check this out. She told me she was doing internet porn.
Yes,
and
she is
COVID fucked her business up. So I know she's a hoe. This bitch led with her pussy to me. This bitch basically forced me to take a pussy pic from her. She kept on mentioning pussy pics, and I was like, "Why do you keep on saying that? Talking about
Yeah,
your
she sent me
pussy
one
and
as well.
would
She
you
sent me one as
would
well.
you like to see a pussy pic and all that? Are you trying to send me a pussy pic?" And she was like, "Yeah. Do you want one?" And I'm like,
Wow.
"Oh, okay."
Should have
But when
made you
I
pay for
saw,
more
Okay.
content, innit? Should have made you pay for more content. Think about it.
right. But see, this is just it. She's a hoe, and my uncle is a famous pimp in America. So I know about that shit. So I know the tactics hoes move,
Wow.
how they move. So when she started moving like that, I knew she was what she was before she even told me she was she did internet porn.
I
So
can't
I
lie.
already knew what she
One of
was.
my homies. One of my homies. She's a flipping OnlyFans like millionaire. Now she isn't even. I can't lie. There are some women who like that, but yeah, you could tell, Janet. You could tell. You could smell it off her.
And I tried to tell her, I said, hey, listen, I'm thinking in my head, like, I'm not gonna judge you or no shit like that. You said you living fucked up. I can give you information to get you together and get you a home because you said this guy about to kick you out. Now, she tried to make it look like, I don't know what she was trying to make it look like, talking about I sent her cash apps.
Yeah.
Look, I send everybody cash apps. If I support a motherfucker, I don't send people, lots of people, $100 through cash apps. So for her putting that phone up showing that I sent her a cash app, what that mean? That don't mean I want
Yeah.
to be with you.
Right. I said that, bro, in my breakdown. That means shit. That
That
means
don't
nothing
mean
Really
is
nothing.
support
That's
this
irrelevant.
person.
dumb as
Bro,
hell.
bro,
That's like
bro,
being
she was
being happy to
looking
go
for
100 for
something.
her birthday.
She
You know what
she was looking for something to make something stick to the wall, just to try and make you look stupid in a way, and it failed. YouTube's all about
Right.
cash apps and donations. She failed using that. She just showed how retarded she really is. But carry on.
And now she's been exposed. Now she's been exposed for it as well because she's a dirty little junge. I knew she was a hoe. I knew it. I knew it. You know, when I saw that message, I was like, wow. I want to her
Well,
land was like Kingsley, you know, the half Asian Kingsley. He's the one, his dick you're sucking to stay in that house and live stream and pretend that you're living well and you own that house and all that shit. And the landlord's there looking for his rent. She once told us she owned that house. I'm not joking. She
now
has her
let me
fucking kids living there and she's fucking for that place. That's bad. That's bad form, man.
let
That's
me drop
bad form.
another bomb. Let me drop
Let me
another
just say
bomb.
one thing. Let me just say one thing though. You know what I would have been doing if I was in a place like that? I would have
Trap
asked for a different place, a different apartment, because there's a hole clearly in the roof. And if she's not going to fix it, why ain't she? Is it one of those places where there's a line of apartments?
She
yeah, it's
Is
one
listen.
it?
of her houses.
No. It's like a house, and there's houses next to her. The
Okay.
room with the hole in the roof, they keep her son's dog in that room. Now let me
Okay.
drop another bomb. Let me drop another bomb on her right
Like,
quick. She told me, now remember, Seven, she was going around saying we was together. I was her
Right.
boyfriend or whatever.
Right. Right.
Look what she told me. And you can prove this by going to her chat and looking and scrolling through, and you can find the person I'm finna bring up. And hey, I don't mean listen, Mr. Stanley, I'm sorry. I don't want to really put you in stuff, but I'm not gonna let her lie on me. She told me one day she hit me up, right? And she was like, hey, bro, I got this fan, Stanley. This guy named Stanley told me he's a fan of mine. And I'm like, okay, okay, what's going on? Yeah, he's in my chat. He comes, he's a member, he's a supporter. He told me he's a fan of mine. And I'm like, okay, cool. All right. So then the
Right.
next day she hits me up. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna marry Stanley. He's like 60, and I'm gonna marry him to get his social security check. And I'm
what?
like, you're gonna
Gonna kill him.
marry somebody in your chat who supports you named Stanley to get his social security check? So I'm looking in her chat, and I see this person named Stanley. And she's like, hey, Stanley, that's my something, Stanley. And I'm looking like, wow, you actually preying on older gentlemen in your chat, talking about you going to marry
Wow.
them to get their social security check.
Wow. She a hoe for real, for real, for real.
For real, son. For real. She
Do you know
used
Thoughts
this.
of Sherry? Do you know this woman, Thoughts of Sherry?
Say that again.
This woman in the chat. Do you know her, Thoughts of Sherry?
Yeah,
Yeah, she cool.
Okay. I'm just looking. She got a little Janet smell to her.
She's got
Yeah,
what?
but that's crazy. And then to me, like, and I say this because I've been through this before. It kind of makes you go against when you have to watch these demons because they will make you go against your own principles. Say, for instance, me, I don't like talking about people's business on the internet or nothing like that. I'm not that person. I don't do that at all, really. But when you lie on me and you attack me, then I got to tell the truth. And if your business come out, your business come out. Now, Mr. Stanley, if you ever come across this and you hear this, I apologize, but at the same time, hey, this bitch lied on me. She lied all night on me. So I got to tell the truth on her.
But I can't believe she's such like what you're saying about the landlord coming in here. I heard something similar. I believe someone heard the landlord knocking on her door. But like, that's mad that she tried to you knew about the arrangement because that's the exact same word she used in the thing arrangement, and she just tried to say, no, I didn't say that. It's like, oh, being hard on myself over here. That's why you're saying that shit, right? Seriously, because if we were over here, be like, yes, you did have an arrangement. Stop lying. Got a message right here.
Yeah, that's what she told me. Her and him had an arrangement that she had to fuck him or suck his dick whenever he wanted to live there. And she was like, bro, I'm tired of doing this. He ain't fixed the hole in the roof, bro. He don't fix nothing around here, bro. And I'm looking like, wow.
The way he does the voice is crazy.
Look, she used to she'll have a live and I come up on the panel and they do the live, she'll end the live. And it'll be me and her still up on the panel. She used to do stuff like pull her pussy out and start masturbating and talking about people and I'm looking like this is kind of weird because you're talking about people behind their back, but in the same breath, you got your pussy in the camera. You doing this to try to entice me.
Yes, so, I was about to say, be careful people like her, because that's what I do.
But right. to me, that's saying that her pussy's dead. Like so she's playing with her pussy, but she's talking about other things like.
Check this out.
Exactly.
That's
so
dead
pussy. She used to do this.
There's no feeling in it. It's no soul.
She used to do this. Look, check this out. She used to do this. Like if I talked to her and it was at night, she'll be like, I just ate my sandwich, bro. Talk dirty to me on the phone so I can masturbate and go to sleep. I'm not bullshitting. Hold on. I'm gonna send 7 the proof. I can't post the proof on the internet. I'm gonna send 7 the proof.
I'll post it.
No, 7. Don't post it because she can come back on me. She can come back on me on that. Listen.
You sent your pussy pics. You should put it out there. You know why? Because she'll turn around and say, oh, you're sending out my pussy pics. And I can vouch you now and say, listen, she sent the same shit to me along with some random nigga dick pic. And I said to her, hey, why you sent? I didn't open both the emails. I asked her, what is it? She said, oh, it's that and that. And I'm like, why would you send me that? I didn't ask for that. You know what I mean? We're not talking like that. Why'd you do that? You do as women like that.
So she's like a man that goes around showing her dick pics. She just sends it randomly to people, right? You understand? Like
right.
You know when you
Check this out, though.
If I wanted to see it, I'd ask.
Right.
Check this out.
That's what some women would say.
Check this out. So she would masturbate and ask me to talk dirty to her while she was doing it. And I'm be truthful. Like I said, I'm not gonna lie. Even if I get exposed, I'm not be truthful.
You're a man.
The first time she did it,
you're a man.
You know what? You know what you should have said on scene? All right, I'm gonna take these dirty socks off my feet and put them in the washy dry. Then I'm gonna take off.
Check it. The first time she did it, I tried to talk dirty to her.
But it was you're a man.
Listen, check it. Right, check it. But it was awkward though, cause she was like, "Oh, brother, I'm grabbing my glitter ball, brother. Oh, I'm almost there, brother." And I'm looking like, I'm thinking to myself, like, this bitch sound like Hulk Hogan. This ain't sexy at all.
Yo.
Oh, brother, I'm about to come, brother. Oh, brother, hold on, brother. Keep on saying it, brother. Oh, I'm almost done, brother. So listen,
I'd put the phone down.
Check it.
Hey, this is kind of gay.
Check
what are you doing?
Oh
Check
shit,
it.
nigga.
Listen, she did it again one night, right? And I didn't want to do it because I'm like, you know, I just, that voice, it just fucks me up. So she doing it again. She's like, come on, talk dirty to me, bro. Come on, bro, talk dirty to me. Oh, let me get there, bro. And I'm thinking to myself, like, man, I can't do it. So you know what I did? I went online and I found a porno. And I turned the porno on and let her listen to it. And I walked off. She's like, oh, bro, I'm almost there. I done walked off and shit. I come back. She, yeah, bro. That was good. You turned on that porno, bro. Yeah. And I'm thinking, oh, you good now? Oh, that's good. Okay, yeah. So I turned the porno off like, God damn. Why in the fuck do you sound like Hulk Hogan? Like, bitch, that is not sexy at all, bitch.
Right.
That's not sexy at all, bitch.
Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Fucking hell.
That shit's funny. That shit's funny. I would have been like, bitch, bye.
No,
I was like,
listen.
yeah.
She tried it anyway too. I was like, no, this ain't happening, man. Like, I don't like, seriously, those bags under her eyes, yeah. She's like a fucking raccoon. You can't find that attractive. Let's be real.
Bitch sound,
big ass teeth, Mrs. Edmouth. Sorry.
This bitch sound like she chew Marlboro cigarettes. Like, come on, man. I can't do that shit, bitch. You all, bro. I'm rubbing the glitter ball, bro.
And she's got
I'm
no
almost there,
tits.
bro.
She's got no tits.
None. Hold on.
She's got no
Esau,
tits.
check this out. Because she kept throwing the pussy. She kept throwing the pussy on the screen and shit. And I'm like, all right, well, I done seen this flat motherfucker. What your titties look like? She was like, I ain't got no titties. I was like, come on now, I'm a titty man.
Bitch.
I'm a titty man. I like titties. What your titties look like? Well, I don't got no titties or whatever.
What?
The bitch titties look like ground zero. The bitch titties look like a 16-year-old boy. I'm like, God damn. You don't got it. How the fuck did that happen?
That is flat chest. That is proper iron chest, like iron board chest. It's different. It's different. Still,
Right.
I can't lie. I sit. Once you stand up on time, she's wearing a swimsuit. I was like, "What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I've got pecs. You know what I mean? Like, I was even trying that. Like, what the hell were you doing? Like, seriously.
Bitch titties look like they got hit by Fukushima or something.
Listen, at least a titty just dropped out of her DNA. Right?
That bitch don't even have an A cup. She got chest like a fucking man.
Well, at least you say you're buying no bras.
Crazy.
When she goes to buy like no bra and panties, she's like, leave out the bra, I'll take the panties. Oh, she'll be steals all the panties, isn't it? They're not tagged.
So it's possible she could be a tranny.
Wait, listen, I haven't seen it. That's what I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't seen it. When she said she sent a dick pic with that, yeah, there was no way I was clicking on those emails, yeah, because it could be one or the other. Do you know what I mean? Plus, I didn't ask either of them. That's illegal what she did. In the UK, you can actually get shit for that. You know what I mean?
And then look,
for real though.
If I ask for it, I want to see a bunch of messages. I say, "Can I see this, please?" You know what I mean? Then I'm asking for it with another woman, a woman that I'm actually want to see, not a fucking random ass bitch. I don't want to know who's crazy. Allow it. Man.
Right. Facts. She's just trying to make herself relevant for some reason. You know.
Listen,
I'm
check
not a
this out.
either, like, I'm a big man. I don't play that kind of games, man. Allow that, man. Seriously. I got bare sisters as well. Go
ahead, Esau. My bad.
That's what I'm saying. My sisters would go mad about something. They'd be like, "What? She's a John. She's a scat. She's a scat. Why is she saying that for? Ask for it. You know what I mean? She's got these STIs. You know she has sucking dick. You know Kingsley's probably got loads of people he's doing that to. Do you know what I mean? So
now, let me say this. My bad, Esau. I didn't mean to cut you, but let me say this.
Go.
Okay. Let me say this. Now, I'm not saying this is about her. I'm not saying this. All I know, it was weird. So I'm not saying this about her. I'm just going to tell you a scenario that happened, a 100% true scenario. So one day she calls me and we're talking. And for some reason, now, mind you, this is finna be fucked up. But I'm not, because I don't know. But I'm not saying it about her, but I just found it very suspicious and weird. She kept asking me about herpes. And I'm like, okay, well, what's up? She was like, yeah, I'm just the different type of herpes, like the herpes you get on your mouth and the herpes. And I was like, well, the herpes, you get on your mouth, they're different. It's different from genital herpes. Like herpes, like you get on your mouth, people call them fever blisters or whatever. Though it's in the same family as herpes, it's not genital herpes. So she kept trying to ask about the different type of herpes and shit. And I was like, I'm talking to her, giving her what I know. And then I stopped and started thinking, like, wait a minute. We've been talking about this for like 45, 50 minutes. Why you keep asking me about different type of herpes and shit?
Bro,
And
it
was just a.
She should know about herpes. Kids.
Yeah, it was a weird conversation.
She should know about herpes. I'm sorry, but she should Google that. She's a woman. She should know all about that. Every girl that I've been with knows all about them because they study that stuff. They don't want to catch that. Neither do I. You know what I mean?
But the reason why she's asking him because she thinks she's got it.
Yeah,
she's looking for the symptoms.
Have you seen around her mouth? Have you seen around that mouth? She's definitely got herpes. Look at her mouth. Look at the brown.
Oh, so that's what that shit is. Hold on, let me put the picture up.
Yes, look at her mouth.
So that's herpes. Look. Oh shit, yo. That's what that shit is. Is that what that shit is? Wow, I thought it was a mustachio.
It was really weird the way she kept asking about it, talking about it.
Zoom on his lips, have a look.
Wow, I've just put herpes all over my screen, yo.
Wait, and I'm not saying she has it or nothing. All I'm saying is that conversation was fucking weird. And I'm like, I kept trying to change the topic and she kept going back to it. And I'm like, why in the fuck are you keep talking about? This shit is weird. And then I stopped and I thought for a minute, like, wait a minute. What the fuck are you asking me? And I was like,
bro, let me tell you, if someone's gonna sit there, it's like when I was talking to Random, I was finding out about autism with Random, and we sat there and talked for a long minute. You understand? Because I'm thinking I want to find out if it's that or not. So I'm studying the answers and the questions, right? So it's the same thing. If someone's gonna sit there and talk to you like that, bro, because they think they've got something or something in the family. All right, it's close to home. That's a fact, man.
Listen, Kingsley, Kingsley's a little dick Chinese half-white slumlord who probably owns loads of properties, loads of Chinese restaurants, and does this with loads of Chinese prostitutes, and then goes and sees her for free. You know what I mean?
Right. Bro, I was there.
Giving her everything he gets.
I was on the phone when he came up in that house. She went ballistic. What the fuck are you doing? Motherfucker, you can't come in here, motherfucker. I'll kick you. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I was finna hang up because I was like, damn, this is like eavesdropping. Then she started talking to me. This motherfucker just came up here with some people and trying to show him the house. And I'm like, oh, shit. I can call you back. No, bro, fuck that. I was like, God damn. So I'm trying to calm her down. Like, well, legally he can't do that. That's wrong. And yeah, bro, I fucking know, bro. Yes, I'm not sucking his dick no more, bro.
Yes, he can.
Yeah, she was like, I'm tired of sucking his dick, bro. I'm not doing that shit no more, bro. I gotta get out of here, bro. I need $800 because he's gonna ask for the $800 fucking dollars, and I'm like, God damn.
No. But wait there. I'm sure that he would be happy if she just packed her bags and left.
Yes,
what do you need? What? She said she's got to get out of here and leave. And then she said she needs $800 to pay him. Why? If you're going to leave, just leave.
Yeah.
He wants to sell the house, right? So he knows he can get money or some shit from the next person. He wants you out. So what you need to pay him $800 for?
It's his
Huh?
fucking man. It's his. You know what I think it is? I genuinely, I think it's one of them Chinese brothers here who's got them connection. If you don't get his £800, he's gonna take fingers off her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Like,
the thing is, she's there sucking and fucking him. She's sucking and fucking him, and she said, "I'm not going to do it no more." That means she's handling or settling debts with him while she's doing that.
I'm not trying to like, be horrible on the Me Too movement, but that's what she's trying to use here. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not fucking him no more. He can't force me. It's like, wait, you have an arrangement. You got to do like you have an arrangement. Like, you're living there for free. Things don't come for free, you know. Like,
Right.
Things wasn't always professions like, and she's effectively a prostitute, so she should be just taking Johns at the house. Let's be real, like, and get him his money faster.
Right. So all that shit she doing and she did, like I said before, she saw me spend $23,000 in one day, and she thought she had a lick, a sucker. She thought I was finna be a sucker for her, and I'm looking like, bitch, no, ho, I'm not. You not even listen. Hold on. Let me say this again. So when she told me about the house situation and she's tired of fucking the landlord to stay there and all that, I told her this. She told me she uses her son's SSI, which is disability, his disability check to pay the bills. And she depends on her YouTube page, which gives her like $200 a month to survive. So that's why I was like, listen, I felt, and she spent this shit talking about something. I sent her money out the blue, and she was like, why I'm sending her money. I was like, I felt bad for her. And then at the same time, remember, Seven, she let me come up on her panel to defend myself against those accusations against me. So I was looking at it like, if I give her $100, that's cool because she helped me out. It wasn't because I wanted nothing from her or no shit like that. So I gave her $100. The second time I gave her $100, she asked for it. She was like, bro, I need, can I get a donation? Because, I want to get the weed, man. That's another story. I'm going to talk about the drug dealer in a minute.
You're a fucking G. I wouldn't do that for her. You're a G. I would do that, man. Fuck, go and get a job, man. Fuck you, man. Are you mad? But you're a nice guy still. I wouldn't do that for her. But, I mean,
no, but she helped me out though. Let me come up on a panel to defend myself. So I didn't look at nothing wrong with donating to her, helping her. I donate to a lot of people. Really, I donate thousands of dollars a month to different people.
I used to do that, yeah. But this guy I would give money to occasionally, at times, be a cunt. And now most people I sub to don't have a super chat. But you gotta be careful when you're doing stuff like that, like, because some people take it for granted. You gotta want to do it as well. No one should ask you. You gotta want to do it. You gotta be like, I'm having fun today. There's tenner. I have fun today. There's 20. I have fun today. There's 30. You gotta be having fun to do it. They're like, I don't fucking ask you for money. Are you mad? Seriously. About like she got some fucking front because she asked Bleeding Heart for money as well, and I was like, why are you? I said to Bleeding, why did you give it to her? Give it to her for YouTube. She really needed it, and like she can go get a job.
You know what she said. You know what she said on a video on ZX's panel. She said, men that give money, men that donate to women are after one thing.
Listen,
and I turned around in the video and said, all right, then pause. No men from now on do not donate to a woman. Now you know what you women. Now you know what you women need to do. Go and see her and slap her in the face with that bullshit she's putting out there. How is she gonna turn around and say men are after something when they donate? How the fuck can she turn around and say that? Like after her?
If I was after her, like she claimed I was, when I was up there, that's why she got mad and flipped on me because I didn't come see her. She got mad, ran over to Rob Rack and started attacking me because she knew I was up there in her area and I wasn't trying to come see. Bitch, don't you know and understand all the shit you told me? One, this is another one. I tried that. I said, okay, this landlord finna kick you out. You tired of him skull fucking you. I'm gonna give you the information to get you a home because she, like I said, she was using her son's disability check to pay for the home and stuff, the bills. So I said, listen, you can get into a rent-to-own home with no money down. If your son has a fixed income, a disability check coming in, and you paying the bills with it, you can take that and pay for a rent-to-own home and eventually pay the home off. So that way, even when you die, your son has a place to live. Me and her was on. I told her to pull the website up. I'm on the phone with her, and she was like, "Oh, they want you to fill out application." So I'm like, "Okay, we'll fill out the application." Yeah, I'm gonna do it. So I get off the phone with her. The next day, I hit her up, or she hit me up. I can't remember. And I asked her, "Did you fill out the application?" Oh, no, bro. I didn't even do it, bro. They was asking for too much information. I ain't do it, bro. Listen, this is you about to get kicked out of your crib because you tired of the landlord skull fucking you. This is a no money down, rent to own home. And all you have to do is fill out a fucking application. And you don't want to do that? Bitch, why am I talking to you? I can't. What the fuck? Like, that shit was bonkers to me. And then a couple days later, you tell me you gonna fuck the dude in your chat named Stanley and marry him to get his disability check. Like, bitch, you is a backwards hoe. I don't have nothing to do. Okay, we cool, but I'm not fucking with you. You keep trying to be my woman. I can't do that. I see what you are. You're not even trying to help your fucking self. I can't do that shit with you.
Right.
No.
Waste of space, man. She a certified hoe.
Certified hoe. That's
real.
She told me you know what? I'm not even gonna say that right now because I don't, that'll be going too far. Not too far, but I don't need to say it right now. I'm gonna just hold on to what I was just finna say. But I know how she got in that house. She told me how she got in the motherfucking house.
Go on, tell us. You might as well. How'd she get in the house? How'd she get?
She was out fucking. She prostituted to get the money to get in the house. Then she started messing with the homeowner, and they was boyfriend and girlfriend for a while. And then when they broke it off, they had an arrangement that she would keep fucking him whenever he wanted to, or suck his dick whenever he wanted to, for her to live there. And she had been living there like 3 years doing that, and she said she was tired of doing it. So she got into the crib fucking, and she stayed in the crib fucking, and if she's still in that same crib, she's still fucking.
Fucking. Yes. Yeah. She fucking.
King's is a pimp. Hey, King is a pimp. That's how she met him. He's a pimp. That's how she met him. His name's Kingsley.
That dirty attitude and all that.
And this is, and again, I don't like going at people or whatever like that. But when you get up there and lie on me, she done did this more than once. Repeatedly lying on me and shit, trying to show out for the internet. No, bitch. When you lie, I'm going to tell the truth. Because your truth is way worse than your lies. Period. Your truth is way worse than your lies.
Listen, I could not date a prostitute. I'm sorry. I've dealt with a prostitute on YouTube already. I'm talking about Harry and back and forth with them. They're not nice people. They all got fucked up stories and they all want you to feel sorry for them. Oh, I saw my body. So fucking what, man? Go get a job. What's wrong with you?
So can we clarify something? Did she come to you all first and me? Or did any of you address her first? Did any of you see her in the crowd and call her out to get to know her?
Check this out. Check this out. Listen, Seven. That's another receipt I'm gonna drop on her. Now remember, on ZX panel last night, you got the video. She said I came to her. Watch the receipt I drop on her. I'm gonna show you how she came at me first. Watch and see. Watch. And she did. Watch it. Watch what I drop. Like I said, I'm gonna slow walk this dog. I'm gonna show you how I met her. I'm gonna show you where I met her at, and I'm gonna show you how I met her. While she lying, I'ma just tell the truth. I don't have no reason to lie. And when all the video and all that shit is done, I'm just gonna drop the audio on her.
Ooh.
I'm gonna drop the phone calls on her. Ha ha, bitch. You thought, see, this ain't my first rodeo.
Ooh.
I know motherfuckers like her. And I know how to
Okay.
handle shit like that. Although
But-
people want you to do it right away, no. You gotta slow walk these dogs.
And Janet, I just want to inform you on something. I heard that you're doing this because you want your name to be like, tractioned or whatever the word is. I don't know. So what I'm going to do for you, Janet, is I'm not going to call you in my titles. I'm not going to put your name, Janet from the Wonderland or whatever your name is. I'm going to make up a name for you, bitch. And that's the name's going to stick. That's the name's going to get in the title. That way, there's no traction of such. Do you understand? But we're talking about you, though, Janet.
Yeah,
She
she
was-
knows, and asked that to know she was tranny. I'm not joking. Or tranny, because she's got no tits.
She saw, now, she gave Rob Rack that blueprint. And
Fuck
she
off.
saw how good it worked for Rob Rack. Everybody putting his name and titles and all that. And she wants in on that.
Okay.
That's why she's running around picking fights and lying on people, because she wants in on that. Now, I will give her this. When it comes to that devious shit, getting clout deviously, she's a mastermind at that. This bitch will lie and try to sound convincing like a motherfucker.
Right.
But that's what she do. And then once she gets popped in lies, she just leave that area and go find somebody who don't know and try to go behind the scenes with them and convince them that people are lying on her.
Right.
No,
Like she's
bitch,
doing
ain't
with me.
nobody lying on you. Yeah,
Mm.
nobody
Mm.
lying on you, bitch. This is what you out here doing. I don't know if it's the cocaine, because remember, I said Queen Sanity was the one who came out and confirmed. She said, yes, Janet told me she snort cocaine. And then Wisdom on your live earlier said he was on the Telegram with her and she was snorting cocaine, and he asked her, are you snorting cocaine? She was like, yeah. So that's two people right there who said she do cocaine, who confirmed, who they said she confirmed to them that yes, she snorts cocaine.
Right.
Now let's get to this drug dealer. One day I'm on the phone with her, right?
Mm.
And she, oh, bro, I want to go live, bro, but I need to talk to my weed man, bro. And I'm like, okay, but she kept on with this shit. Oh, he's bullshitting. He said he was gonna be here. I'm like, okay, calm down. Well, if he's gonna be there, but I'm looking at the time. This is like going on 12 o'clock at night. So I'm like, I was fucking with her, just joking. I was like, yeah, well, maybe shit. You better sleep it off. You look like he ain't gonna. So apparently the motherfucker shows up, right?
Mm.
And she got me on the phone. The drug dealer has to take her to the
Whenever,
ATM.
bro, whenever you're talking about her, you have to do the accent right. Carry on with your story, but whenever you're playing her, you have to change to that accent, okay? Right, carry on.
The drug dealer got to take her to the ATM. She told me she had her daughter's card, and she had to go to the ATM, get the money off the card to pay the drug dealer. And I'm thinking to myself, like, God damn, all this for some fucking weed? Like, because she was saying she was only get a couple bags of weed. And I'm thinking, like,
Bro, you never done the accent, bro. I don't know who you're talking about.
I'm gonna get to it. So I was like, God damn, like all this for a couple bags of weed. It's about midnight, bitch. This motherfucker must be a tripped out hustler to come out at midnight to sell you a couple bags of weed. So I'm thinking to myself, like, this ain't weed. Bro, I used to sell everything. I know good and goddamn well a motherfucker ain't gonna come out at midnight to sell you a couple bags of weed. No, he's selling you something else.
Something else.
So yeah. So she stays on the phone with me when the guy gets there. Now they're riding to the store to the ATM. So I'm listening to the conversation. So she goes hit the ATM, come back, and I'm hearing the dude talking to her loud. So I'm thinking, okay, the phone must be close to him. So I say something to him like, hey, what up, bro? What's going on? So she like, oh, he can hear you. And he was like, oh, what's up, man? And I was like, yeah, what's going on, man? What's up with you? Yeah, da da da. So I say, hey, bro, let me ask you a question. I'm just fucking around playing. I'm like, let me ask you a question, bro. He like, yeah, what's going on? I was like, hey, you see old girl you with right now? He's like, yeah. I said, come on, man, tell me this truth. Would you smash? Because I really don't know what all I know is what she showed me on camera. I don't know really what she looked like. So I just say, would you smash? And it get quiet. And I hear her say something, but I can't make it out. So I'm like, come on, man, be real with me. Would you smash? Come on, man. So he like, listen, man, I'm after her daughter. I want to smash her daughter. I don't want to smash her. If you want to smash her, you can, but I want to smash her daughter. And I'm like, oh. I was like, okay, well, tell me, how does she look to you? So it get quiet again. So she started laughing and shit. And then he like, well, you know, she's an older woman, and I was like, oh, bro, go ahead. You don't have to say no more. He was like, no, but if it's cool for you, you can, you know, that's shit for you. I want the daughter, though. And I'm looking like this dude don't even give her a compliment or nothing. She must be out that motherfucker looking busted. He didn't want to give her a compliment. He was like, well, she's an older woman, and well, she could be for you. I just want her daughter. And I'm like, hey, look, I just laughed like a motherfucker. But I knew he was selling her something more than just weed.
Right.
Now, let me say this. I grew up in the streets over here in America, in Chicago, Illinois. I started selling drugs when I was 14 years old. So I know the business. And I'm not going to say how many years I did it. I'm just going to say I know the business. Ain't nobody finna come out at around 12 midnight to come sell you a couple bags of marijuana. No, he's coming to sell you something else.
Right.
No, nobody do no shit like that. Come sell you a couple bags of marijuana at 12 midnight. No, most weed motherfuckers is knocked out. They ain't selling around that time no more. But this motherfucker coming to pick you up, take you to the ATM, the store where the ATM is at, and bring you back. He's not doing all that shit for free for a couple bags of marijuana.
Of course not. She had more than that. Like, okay, then did she go to sleep early that night?
Listen, bro, this bitch stay up all fucking night. This bitch don't lay it down till like 7 in the morning or some shit. This bitch will be up all fucking night. When I got off the phone with her, if I talked to her the next day, yeah, bro, yeah, when you got off the phone with me, bro, you know, I was doing this, I was doing that, bro. I didn't go to sleep till like 8 o'clock in the morning, 7:30 in the morning. And I'm like, what the fuck? I said, I talked to you way earlier in the day and all at night, and then you said you didn't go to sleep till 8 in the fucking morning? Bitch, you pulled like a 48-hour shift just trolling on the internet. Bitch, I know how motherfuckers act when they on cocaine. I used to serve crackheads. Bitch, you been up all day and night.
She probably fucking.
Well, she
that cocaine,
down
snorting that fucking cocaine.
She's got no feelings down there, remember? She can like talk about people and rub her pussy at the same time.
Right.
Now,
that's no feelings. That's dead pussy. That is.
When we talk about the pussy. Now, again, since she lied on me, I don't hold nothing back. Now, even if I get into it with you, if I know something about you, I'm not going to say it. And let's say we get into it a little bit, I'm still not going to say it. But once you lie on me egregiously, no, I'm telling the truth on you. Now, when I told you, she would turn on the live turn on the camera, put it right by her pussy, and just lay there and try and entice me while she's talking to me. I told you what happened. One day, the damn grown son walked in that motherfucking room while she had her pussy out.
Mm.
He walked in the room, and I could see him come. I'm looking at this motherfucker come in the room, and I'm looking at her sitting there with her legs cocked open. She don't jump up or try to cover up immediately. The first thing she do is, oh, here comes my son to ruin my fun. What do you want? And she started doing the hand shit because you know her son, the situation. So she started doing it, and he do the
He's
and
evil.
I'm not trying to
He want
be
to ruin
funny.
my fun.
I'm not trying to be funny about kids or the deaf people or nothing, but you know, he started making them noises, communicating with her. And as this is going on, I'm looking like, and it clicked in my head like, oh, bitch, you ain't jumped up and covered up yet. So then she started moving. I swear it was about 7 seconds of me looking at him, looking at her, and she's talking to me, telling me he's coming, interrupting the fun, but she's not covered up yet. That whole shit was just weird to me. The boy didn't even have, well, he's not a boy. He was 25 years old. He didn't even have a shirt
Wow.
on. He walked in the
Wow.
room with no shirt on.
Wow. He's coming to
Trying
fuck,
to,
My
bro.
turn, Mama. Is it my turn?
He was coming to fuck, bro. He was coming to
I
fuck.
don't know.
I'm telling you, bro.
I don't know what it was. I'm not putting
Your boyfriend's home, Mama. Your boyfriend's home.
I'm not
You
putting that
silly-
on her, but I know what I saw and heard. And I
Yeah.
saw this
Was
shit
it hot?
happen.
Was it hot? Was it hot? Was it a hot day or something? Was it summertime at least? Come on, help me out here.
Yeah,
Help
it was
out.
summertime. Yeah.
Okay, is it? Well, okay. I don't know.
I don't know what was going on, but I know that wasn't right.
Okay, then
That
let me
was
say this. Let me say this. Let
weird.
me say this. Right? She went into a bedroom, laid on the bed, right? Started to play with herself, knowing she's got a son in the house. So the question's gonna be this: did she get up at any time, go into the living room or wherever, and say, "Yo, do not disturb me. If you
Nope.
come into my door, knock first."
She
Can you imagine
talked to
her
him.
pussy flying all over the door handle and touch everything, and then he has to go touch it afterwards? She has no shame, man. No
She
shame.
talked to him in the room, and he walked out. She didn't leave the room. After he walked out, then she got right back on the bed, opened her legs, and started back talking to me. And at that time, I was trying to get off the phone with her because I was disturbed of what I just saw.
Yes, so.
Like that's kind of fucked up, man. Like I don't play that shit. Like no,
So
nigga.
let me ask this. Well, let me ask you this question: did the son see anything?
Bro, the son saw everything. When
That's what
he
I need to
walked
know.
in, the angle he walked in, he's looking dead at her.
Janet,
I'm looking at him walk in. I'm
Janet,
looking at this shit.
you're Trump. Seriously, you fucking Trump.
Now I'm not saying I'm not putting no incest stuff on her, but at the same time, that was fucking weird. That was fucking weird.
Right.
Listen,
right.
Locked. What's she talking about? He should not be home if she's gonna engage in fun like that. The second he's home, she's meant to cover herself up and start acting like a mother again.
Right.
Now check this out. Check this out. Now, when I was trying to help her, I said, hey, listen. I said, your son is 25. And she told me he's always lived with her and all that. And I said, you can't keep this boy who's actually a grown man up under you like that. Now, mind you, I'm thinking of this is after I saw what I saw that day. So I tell her, you can't keep him up under you. Like, you got to find a community where he can live around other people like him so he can socialize and get out the house and have a life. And she was like, nah, he ain't going to do it. I got to keep him with me. I got to do it. I was like, that's kind of
is the son sick?
up.
Is her son sick or something?
Her son is deaf.
Oh, okay, all right, Karen.
So I was like, you know,
he doesn't want to hear her. Well, you know what? Technically, he can't hear what she's saying.
Right.
Okay. So, don't you take him to sign language schools?
Well, I don't know. Have they? He went or she went? She told me though she can do sign language a little bit, but she can't do it, you know, proficiently or fluently. But she said she knows some things on sign language. So I'm telling her, like, you need to get this boy, which is a grown man, out the house, get him around people like himself so he can socialize and have a normal life as best he can. And she didn't, no, he got to stay with me. He got to, well, I had him in one community, but then COVID hit. So he had friends, and now he just stays in the house on the video game all day because of COVID. I was like, but it's kind of doing him a disservice because right now he's 25. He's a grown ass fucking man. If he don't get around people like him and learn how to fend for himself in the world, if something happened to you, he's totally fucked. Because he depends on you 100%.
Right.
Let him be a man and get out and do what he got to do. And then on top of that, bitch, he walking in the room looking at you and your pussy out, and that shit look weird to me. Bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you?
A random ass nigga who's not their father.
Wow. So basically, because the son's like deaf or whatever, right? She does things like that, plays with a pussy and probably fucks niggas in the same house while he's there, thinking that he's like, he knows no better, he won't understand shit like that.
Well, let's be real about
it. A grown fucking man, though.
It's not like you can hear now. She was getting pumped out now. You can't hear nothing. So maybe it's for the best.
That's a disgraceful excuse of a woman right there.
So she's that nicely. What are you talking about? He's deaf.
Even now, I feel kind of fucked up talking about this shit because this is not me. I don't like. Listen, I don't like talking about people and their situations and all that. But right, bro, how much more can you take if somebody getting on the internet lying on you? Like,
right, bro. But you know what you need to.
I don't lie on people,
bro.
So I fight back.
You know what you need to. Bro, you know what you need to do though? You know when you think about certain things like that, right? Say to yourself, you're spreading awareness.
Well,
okay. Certain knowledge needs to be spread for others to understand because there'll be more victims. So if you spread the message, just look at it as spreading awareness. That's all.
Listen, you know. I had a friend who was blind, yeah, and he used to be happy he was blind because he'd be like, I can't see all the fuckery you lot are doing. And he used to joke with it. He's kind of glad he doesn't have to see, like, you know, the violence in the world. He just has to hear about it. He can picture it. He never has to see it. But also, you think her son's deaf, yeah, and the bitch is on YouTube. I'm sorry, but I'm a parent. If my child was deaf, I would not be on YouTube. I'll be doing everything to learn and be with them and teach them and, you know, make sure they get the best. I'll be at work. She has some with disabilities. I'll be doing everything. Why is she on YouTube? Well, I don't get it. That's bothering me.
Right. And then another thing, I got to stop being so cool, friendly with people like that. Because I don't know. I know there's people on the internet lie. They fight with lie. I don't know how to lie. I won't lie on somebody. So if I fight you, I'm going to fight you with the truth. So I got to watch that shit. Like, trying to be cool with people and being friendly with motherfuckers and all that. You can't do that with everybody because it kind of changes you. Like, I'm not like I haven't told one lie on this woman. I won't do that because I know I'll be punished. Call it karma, universal law, or whatever you want to call it. So I don't lie on her, but I fight her with the truth. She's sitting up there lying all fucking night trying to attack me, and I'm just looking at this shit like, whatever, all these lies you telling, your truth is way worse.
You know what you just said? You understand the balance of life, my bro. And that's why I connect to you. So that's why I got like a little bond to you, bro. You understand the balance, bro. Get me? And these people, not these people, but you know, certain individuals don't get it. They don't understand it. So it's all good because it's all good. You're on the right path.
I don't know yet about that yet because bad things happen to like people for no reason. I mean, people are dying right now as we speak.
Right.
They didn't ask for that life. And
right. I mean, but you know,
the daily life.
Bro, you know what? That's a good answer. But like, there's ways you can look at that. Some people like die for no reason as well. Yeah, you get me. But you know, some people you do know, like generation skips. So your great grandfather could have done something. I'm not talking about racism, nothing like that. But I'm just saying, and it could have missed him. It could have missed him. It could have missed the next generation and attacked the newborn baby in the next.
But look at
Do
us.
you know?
But look at us then. Yeah, you're from Birmingham, right?
Yeah.
And you're Caribbean, right? Yeah. So my mom's from Trinidad. Yeah. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. We say this. Our ancestors didn't deserve what they went through. What happened to them? They didn't ask for that. They didn't ask to be taken and mashed up and done what happened to them. They never asked for it.
Right.
And you know what I'm saying as well. And see,
let me say this.
Now we're here now, so you can't look at it as karma because that wasn't karma what happened to them. Trust me.
No. Wait.
Yeah. But you got it. Can I just say, Esau? Let me just say something. Remember, karma just doesn't work. Remember, something has to always spark the light. There has to be a spark for something to happen. It's like the world started with the Big Bang. So the Big Bang had to happen first. Nothing caused it, and it wasn't a problem. But what I'm trying to say is there are innocent victims also, you know, and that's when karma gets involved. Do you understand?
What I'm saying?
The strong survive.
Even and this is something a lot of so-called black folks either they don't know or they don't like to talk about. So let's say slavery. There was a reason for that black folks, the ones who went into slavery, brought on themselves. Now, like what Seven said, it may not hit right away, but it's coming. And it's gonna hit. That's why the Bible says, "Be careful how you treat people," because
I didn't ask for
it can.
Dad, man. I'd rather he didn't.
It can come back on you even to the third and fourth generation. So that means if you do something, even if it don't come and hit you, it's gonna hit your grandchildren or your great grandchildren.
Right. That's karma.
I'm just being true.
What if
go ahead.
To our ancestors and people before us, and not our ancestors, anyone in general. What if we're that revenge coming back for them now?
Right.
Yeah,
bro.
That could be true.
Can I just say something? Can I just say something, bro? Can I just say something? Can I just say something? The other day I done a stream, and I said, people, wake up. Because there was talking about angels coming from the heavens and stuff on horses. I'm saying, people, you don't realize, listen, let me tell you something. There ain't no angels coming from no heavens. You're the angels. You're all sleeping. You're all under brainwashing. It's waiting for you to wake up and fight back. You're the angels that the stories are talking about. Ain't nobody coming from no scars and no horses. But I can see a lot of people sleeping, brainwashed, brain dead, zombies.
The Bible tells you. The Bible tells you, if you're seeking God, look inward, not outward. So that's just like what you're saying, Seven. Ain't nothing coming from the sky. No, you have to look inward. You have to build yourself up to be righteous for God to come to you.
You're right.
God is not going to come to you from the sky. The Bible tells us this.
When you're dead, you're dead. There's no two ways about it. We don't know what happens next. We already have the stories that people make up because they have. I mean, some people say there are a few people who die for a few minutes, and then come back through revival of medical science and whatnot. But they're not really dead. Like, what if they're dead? Like for like a whole gone, they're gone, not coming back. Then we don't know what happens next. All we know is what we do know: their body becomes one or two things: maggot food or ashes.
Yeah, but that's the body, bro. That's the body. You're talking about the body. Listen, it's like a house, isn't it? It's like a house. You know what I'm saying? The house.
I like this house.
We go to energy. Energy cannot be destroyed. It's just transferred from one state to the next.
Facts.
When you die, your
body goes back to your body
goes right. Go ahead, Sam. Go ahead.
All right, the body will go back to the dirt and it refester itself. It goes back to the earth. Everything's created from the earth. The products on this earth created us. Obviously, everything's got, even human beings, everything from this earth we are all one big giant force, including this planet, right? When we die, our bodies go back to soil.
Well,
we also eat products from the soil. Do you understand? We are all one big connection, so it's a big circle. Some people don't believe in reincarnation. I do. You know why? Let me tell you why I believe in reincarnation. Because why isn't this planet overly flooded of people? Like China, they got people living in boats in the sea. How come the UK is not here like that? How come America's how come we're not overly populated to a point where they're causing war in every country?
That's science. That's what I'm trying to say. See, with the religion, yeah, you got to always look at science as well, yeah, and science explains a lot because we are organisms that form into a Homo sapiens, and that's what we are. We're just like germs and dirt, just our ones build up, and when you put them together, that's what you get. It's like when you see
Esau is right. Yeah. You look at science also when you look at if you look at the Bible, right? There's so much mathematics and science in the Bible, but you have to know what you're looking at.
Right.
If you don't know what you're looking at, if you don't know a parable, if you don't know an idiom, if you don't know none of these things, just like Jonas in the well of the belly for 3 days and 3 nights. If you don't know what an idiom, parables, and all that is, you will not understand. 3 days. Notice how 3 keeps popping up in the Bible. Even the boat that he was on, that he got threw off of, it was three decks. Jesus lay in the earth 3 days and 3 nights or whatever, or 3 days and rose on the 3 nights, 3 days, 3 nights and rose on the third or whatever. There's 3 all in the Bible. Every time you look around, you see 3. What is this telling you? I give people this example all the time. Do you remember Michael Jackson's video, Beat It, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the beginning of the video, Michael Jackson is laying on the bed and he's singing. Like when the song comes on, he's laying on the bed, he's laid down singing. Then all of a sudden he sits up. He's sitting up on the bed and he's singing. Then all of a sudden he stands up on the bed. Now, excuse me, not on the bed, but he just stands up.
Yeah.
So if you look at that and if you understand the 3 degrees, then you understand like man is in darkness. Then man sits up and he starts to think, he starts to wonder who, what, why, where. And as he's pondering that and he figures it out, now he can stand up erect and walk upright. These are 3 different degrees. We need, Seven, we need to have a discussion on this so we can break this information down so I can make it more clear what I'm saying to you. There are only 3 degrees in life. There are only 3 degrees. This is mathematics and science. The Bible shows you this, but if you don't know how to look for it, you won't understand. You won't understand none of this is going on. The 3 degrees can go to the temple. Like you're in the whip. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Now, I was just about to say, because I don't know. This is the first time I come across this 3 degrees thing you're talking about. And I don't read the Bible, so I wouldn't have known. And is it in the Bible to find kind of thing? Is it something talked about in the Bible or?
Yeah, bro. Look, that's what I'm telling you. You need to do a stream and I can come on and we can break this stuff down and I can show people mathematics, science, all this in the Bible. This is in the Bible.
Okay. I get what you're saying.
Science, right?
I get what you mean now. I get what you mean. I thought you was talking about some next kind of level thing. I was saying, yeah, I get what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying.
That's why, to a degree, I do the way the science is messed with now, like cloning and stuff. But the thing is, like, we can think. That's the great thing about being a Homo sapien. We're allowed to think. We can use our brains and do what we want, and we can have access to so much shit. We're not like animals. Not like we are smart. Everything we can't do is live forever yet.
But are we really that smart if we're sitting there being brainwashed?
Have you seen it? Have you seen the different nations, armies, and different different people around the world how they live? We're very smart. Look at Russia. Look at North Korea. Look at London, America, especially Japan. These places are like going space age now.
Right.
Right.
Now
Okay.
and now we've got effective machines that can actually go to the moon, yeah, and people are actually going there like every couple of weeks now. It's happening. So many people
Yeah,
have
but to me, technology is a dangerous thing.
It always has been. It
You know what I'm
always.
saying? I don't. Technology makes mankind lazy. You
Listen,
understand? And it's a
when I
dangerous thing.
In the
freaked out
book,
technology, I was in the army for like a little while, and when I saw what our new weapons were, and they were just like 2027, we're gonna have the things that they had. I just thought, this is insane. This is insane. Like that's who works that? How does this work? I just thought, yeah, I can't do this. This
is
world changing.
nothing new under the sun. Everything that is, was, and will be if it's to last. So basically, what Solomon is telling you is all this is a repeat. This is Yah requires that which has passed. Meaning, if you want to say God requires that which has passed. This is in the Bible, and people don't understand the meaning of it. It's telling you there is nothing new. Everything you see. This is why
Right.
if you can close your eyes right now in this world we living in,
Mm-hmm.
you can close your eyes and imagine back in the biblical days, all this stuff it was there. Now, man can improve on technology, but it's the same. Look at these big trucks and stuff we use to move freight up and down the road. This is
Mm-hmm.
not new. Back in those days, man just used chariots and horses.
Mm-hmm.
See, man can improve on technology, but is nothing new. You just
Right.
figured out a different way to do it, a better way or a newer way to do it.
So let me ask you this question. Saying that a man still hasn't gone to the moon, I don't think they've been to the moon anyway. So do you think they would never get to the moon? They can always improve on the technology to fool us, or they will never get there?
They can breach out of space. They can breach into the atmosphere. Right? That's how far they can go. Quite far.
Yeah.
Well,
but I mean, you know what I find silly about going to the moon? There's nothing to do on the moon.
It's like
but that's supposed to be our new planet. Like eventually, we're gonna have to move there.
That's so they say. So they listen. Let them go. You get me? I'll look after the planet. The planet will look after itself without all the extra pollution.
No,
you understand?
You know what? Even though I'm in this beef, or I ain't even gonna call it no beef, whatever it is, with this Hulkamaniac motherfucker, I'm still gonna upload a video. I'm still gonna upload videos on explaining things. That's just like Lucifer. People think Lucifer and the devil are the same. That is false. Lucifer and the devil are not the same. When you go in the book of Isaiah and you read about it, and this connects into what y'all talking about and going into space. When you read in that book of Isaiah and you read down Isaiah 14, you start 11 and 14, and you start to read down, you see Lucifer is not the devil. Lucifer is not a fallen angel or nothing. The book tells you who Lucifer is. Lucifer is man. Lucifer is a certain group of man. And when I say man, I mean man, woman, and child. And it don't have, Lucifer don't have no race. Any race can be Lucifer. Lucifer is a mindset. Man who thinks it's not robbery. Now, this is in the book of Paul. Paul said he thought it not robbery.
You're going in and out again, blood. You cut out. So basically, Lucifer are these groups that are out. You can just join Lucifer. It's not a people. It's like you can just join the clan. Do you understand?
Well,
so Lucifer could be like an organization, is what you're trying to say. Like, so basically, Lucifer could be the Illuminati. You know what I'm saying? Lucifer could be the LGP. I'm just putting names out. The alphabet people. Lucifer could be Black Lives Matter. As long as it's like a group. If you join this group under the name of Lucifer, even though it's hidden, you're part. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Right. Well, check it out. Man, a certain group of men, and mind you, again, this group, it knows no race. It spans across all races.
Right.
There's a certain group of men who believe, who think they can become like God. Him, and I'm saying him, but God is neither male or female. But they think they can become equal to God.
God, facts.
There's a certain group of people, and this is, you can look at, and you can look this stuff up yourself. There are scientists and all these people who are trying to find the fountain of youth, trying to reverse aging, because a Luciferian. Let me say this. Let me ask y'all this. What's the difference between man and God? This is the definition I'm gonna give you. Is not my definition. It's the definition from the Luciferians, and I can send y'all the websites to show you of these people saying it themselves. What is the difference between man and God?
I say that we can't phantom God to phantom us.
Well,
phantom.
To them, the difference between man and God is knowledge and immortality. They already feel they have the knowledge. So now they're working to figure out immortality.
No, that's bullshit.
And like I said before, this don't have nothing to do with no particular race, because you can find people with the Lucifer mindset in every race. And this goes back to the Tower of Babel, and perhaps even before then.
Yeah, but think about it. Think about it, bro. Why would it be a race of people? Look how you got like religions that accept everybody from all walks of life, right? So why wouldn't Lucifer?
Right.
The Lucifer's like a religion, basically. I'm going to look at Lucifer. I'm going to look at it as a religion.
Listen, Luciferians, they infiltrate every organization, every religious. And I don't care if you're a Mason or whatever, there are Luciferians in it. I don't care if you call yourself an Israelite, there are Luciferians, a Christian, whatever. There are Luciferians in these they've all infiltrated these organizations. These are the ones who believe they are the guiders of man. They worship knowledge. They worship the intellect, the mind. They feel that since they come from God, like whoever wrote the book of Paul stated in there, they think it not robbery to be equal with God. This goes back into the ancient Egyptians. When the ancient Egyptians said, God is not brought down to the man, man is raised up to godhood. Now, where they're going wrong in this is,
and may God strike them down. May God strike down all those that oppose him.
Let me say this: when you go in the Bible and it says, "Ye are gods," see that word "God" was put there. When you go into the original text that the Bible was written in, it don't say God. It says judges. Ye are judges. It's not God. So you have people running around thinking since the angels called us gods, we are gods. No, when you go in the original text, it says ye are judges, meaning ye will judge the earth. You're not God. You're not an angel. You're not on the same level as an angel, but you are judges of this earth.
Right.
See, but this is where people get it confused, and this done crept into hip hop and all kind of stuff. What up, God? Hey, God, regards. No, that's not what it means. That word was put there later. You're not gods. You're gonna die like a man, like Lucifer. Right. Go in that book of Isaiah and read down about Lucifer. It tells you Lucifer is gonna die like a man, and he will be buried, but not buried amongst other people. He's going to be cast off into a grave by himself because what he did to this earth. And it says in there, prepare slaughter for his children.
Right.
Now, where in the Bible does it say Lucifer has children? Or the devil has children? No, the Bible says prepare slaughter for his children.
Mm-hmm.
So they do not rise and spread wickedness across the earth again. What it's telling you is everybody, no matter what race you're in, no matter what you call yourself, black, white, candy stripe, if you're evil and wicked and you're trying to get on the level of so-called God, you, your wife, your offspring are going to be slaughtered.
Right.
He's going to wipe that out. So it's a lot of stuff, man. We need to do more lives like this where we can break shit down like this.
For real.
And we can go into the science of stuff.
For real, I'm down for that. Find it interesting what you had to say, yo. I found that interesting.
We can bang and all that, and they need it. Like that Hulkamaniac, she need it. So we in this banging mode right now, but eventually we need to get into some knowledge stuff because I don't want this stuff to consume me to the point to where I turn wicked, and just because this person did this to me, I go overboard with it and I don't stop. There's got to be a point where you stop, because if you don't stop, like I said, I've been through this before. I done talked to somebody on the internet before and they done flipped on me and tried to run around and lie on me. And I see and I understand that do what you need to do, but don't let it consume you. Move on.
You. That's all, bro.
Because you get stuck in this shit, and then you'll turn into some evil, wicked ass monster.
Right.
Fuck all that shit.
Right. I said it, and it happened to me. But at the same time, I control them demons. I control them demons. I wasn't gonna let it consume me to the point I keep coming to YouTube every day talking shit. No. And
what got me is this Hulkamaniac chick Janet had the audacity to bring God up when she was lying on me. Then I'm free at last. I'm free at last. Oh, bitch, you doing Martin Luther King too? Why you sitting up here lying? You doing Martin Luther King too. And then you run around talking about all those racist motherfuckers in the UK, those racist white motherfuckers. Hold on, time out, bitch. Weren't you the motherfucker who said some shit about hanging a black boy? And then, let me tell you this. She didn't, when I was asking, okay, what are all these people attacking you, saying something about you said you was gonna hang a black boy? What is this? What's going on with this? She played me a small little clip of what she said. So I'm thinking like, yeah, that's bad, but damn, everybody, I didn't know. It was only till later when Mr. Unknown hit Judah's panel and he played the full clip and I heard all of it. I was like, what the fuck?
Wow.
What are you doing? What are you out here really doing? Like, you stabbing black people in the back and white people in the back. What are you? Like, I just didn't understand. Why are you attacking? Like, you being racist towards blacks and whites. Are you that confused? Like, it was just mind-boggling to me to hear this shit. I heard her being racist to white people, and then I heard her being racist to black people. And I'm thrown off like a motherfucker. Like, what the fuck is going on in your mind, bitch? Who are you? What are you? Like, god damn.
And the thing is, she's running around to people like us, asking us to help her out. And then the heat comes to us, like, and then we have to take part in the bullshit, not knowing the full story. and it's all been about her though, like fucking it up. She'll tell
Right.
us a little part. And like, remember, I had that guy on my stream, and I was kind of defending her, like arguing back with him, right? You know, and all this
Right.
time the dude was right. All the whole time the dude was right. You
Right.
know, it's crazy.
What she does is she mixes truth with a lie. That's how she
Right.
hooks you in.
Yeah.
It's like an apple with a razor in it. You see this nice shiny apple and you want to bite it, but you don't know they done slipped the razor in that apple. So when you bite down in it, you get stabbed by that razor. That's what
Right.
she is. That's what she do. She presents herself as, you know, this nice, wholesome person that people are attacking. But then once she feels she's roped you in, now she shows you what she really is. See, I coined the phrase, when the devil shows you his horns, you don't have to wait around for the pitchfork. You see the devil's horns, get the fuck out of there. You don't have to wait around for the pitchfork because he's about to stab you with that motherfucker. And that's what she is. When I saw the horns, I just started backing away. You know, I didn't abandon it. I was like, okay, I'll still help you, but I'm backing away from this shit. And she saw that and she attacked me. Oh, where the fuck you think you going, bro? You think you gonna walk out on a Hulkamaniac? I done rubbed my glitter ball all in your face, and you think you're just gonna walk away? No, you coming to see me, bro. You're coming to get this flat pussy, bro. And I'm like, no, bitch, I don't want it. You ain't right. And that's that. So you got, like, I don't know. It's a lot of shit. You know, you got to be careful of.
Bro, you gotta give me a signal when you put in her voice on, man. God damn. I'm trying to put her picture on the screen when you're doing it. You know what I'm saying? But you caught me off guard then. I had to quickly put it on. You caught me off guard. Got someone in the back, yo. What's that? Shady bitch. She's that. Shady bitch.
Listen, gentlemen.
Mm-hmm. How you doing?
Hello.
You okay?
I've been listening, and it's been very entertaining and enlightening. But I just want to take it back
Y'all
to
still there?
something. Yeah, we're here. 7, listen, right. This is the problem, right? It's a real problem. When we're part of the 7 family as women, when new women come around you, it's a difficult situation because if we get shady vibes from them and we sort of say to you, no, we don't think this person is a good person, it could look like we're being jealous or we're being territorial or possessive of you. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Janet's behavior from day one was extreme. Very loud, very noisy, very, over the top, very unregulated behavior and comments, very superficial, just like trying to be more than what she is, And even from day one, I remember thinking to myself, I get the feeling to give 7 a warning about her, but if I give him a warning, it might look like I'm being funny, like I'm trying to stop women coming around 7. So I didn't say anything, but I observed her behavior, and yeah, she has a fun side to her, but she's over the top. She's
Mm-hmm.
she's 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 not she's not a regular person that you could sit down and have a coffee with and be cool with. You can see that there's red flags all over the place.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, like I'm saying, I noticed from day one still. I did notice,
So, the vetting process has to be, thorough because the women that are coming around and on the panel, random turned out to be shady. I'm called shady now because of, certain people in the family think I'm shady. And, we've had the Janet experience, it's like you really do attract these crazy women. And what I'm hearing about Janet, she's just a dirty hoe, isn't she?
And then 7, she lied Hey, what's up,
Yeah.
Tom? I didn't
Yeah,
know who
hi.
that shady was. you, you switched up. But
Yeah.
she lied. She got
Yeah, she
on
does lie.
ZX panel and
Yeah, she
said
had.
that I got in her ear and stole her away from Seven.
Right,
If
I heard
Yes.
her
any
say
Yeah.
if anybody was paying attention, I
that.
disappeared for a while.
Yeah.
So when
Right.
I came back to YouTube, I thought everything was still the same. I didn't know her and Seven had got into it. So I'm going from her panel to Seven panel, back and forth, Seven panel to her panel. And then one day I said, Seven went live. Come on, let's go. And she was like, that's when she told me that y'all had got into it. So now I'm looking at it like, oh shit. Well, I don't want to be in the middle of a fight. So I just tried to play it cool with both of
But
y'all. I didn't.
Seven never revealed that they had fallen out. It was just like a while, and I think it just got mentioned casually. So
Right,
Seven never came and said, "Oh, guess what Janet did?" He never came. He was totally cool.
right.
Right.
So while this is going on, remember, I don't have no way to contact Seven to talk
Mm,
to him at the
mm,
time, so I didn't know what was happening. So then when she started coming on to me, and this is when all this shit. Now remember, when she came, her doorway into me was she was over at Sevens.
mm-hmm,
She used the situation with RE as an excuse
mm-hmm.
to part with Seven, and then she went straight in on the
Yeah.
AG situation with me.
Well,
So now,
she actually
Hold on,
told
let him finish.
people.
Let him finish.
No, hold on, because there's an error there. She told people that she fell out with Seven because of RE.
Yeah, but
Because
that's not an error.
Seven,
That's
she
what she
said,
told him,
no,
and
but
she's
no, no,
telling
she
other
told
people,
people on
listen,
the
listen,
platform,
listen,
on her
listen,
platform.
listen. That's what she told him, but she's been going around saying different
Yeah,
stories.
yeah, yeah, she does.
That's what the whole point. So it's not an error. She's been telling different stories to people. She told him that. You heard different. I've heard two different stories. You know.
but my point in saying it was then she went in on the AG situation and
Mm-hmm.
she was doing that for clout. So all the
Yes.
while I'm thinking she's helping me, and I'm appreciative of her letting me get on her platform and speak. So I donate to her.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know down the line she would use that
Well,
to
yeah.
try to say,
Then she said she was pregnant by you, and that was like out of
yeah,
nowhere.
out of nowhere. She hits me up saying, "Don't be mad at me. This is what happened." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" Bro, I was just going at RE and I wanted to
Yeah,
make her mad and get
yeah.
under her skin, bro. Don't trip, bro. We know it ain't true, bro. So
But Ari
I'm
made
kind
videos about it. That's how big it blew up. Ari was making videos about um, Unseen's new baby mama.
right, and I'm looking like, and when I first heard it, I tell her, "Oh, that ain't cool." So she goes into, "Oh, bro, I'm just trying to get under RE skin, bro. I'm just battling them, bro." So my era was saying, letting it go, saying, you know what, I don't give a fuck. I even cracked the joke. I said, oh, I guess I gotta go buy you a baby bump now because for you to show when you posted and got bigger. We laughed about it and I left it alone after that. I didn't know it was still going on because I was in and out of the internet. Next thing I know, I'm seeing video titles of uh me and Unseen Baby is just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Some shit, and I'm looking like, and I tell her like, whoa, this shit ain't cool. So one day she comes, tells me, Wisdom came to her. Her and Wisdom was talking. And Wisdom asked her, is it true about you and Unseen and this baby? And she said she told Wisdom, no. This is what she said. Oh yeah, bro. I know how you felt about that, brother. So I told Wisdom it ain't true. Me and Wisdom talked, and he asked me, and I told him it's not true. I made it all up, brother. But
Why is
she doing
everyone?
the same.
She's just so manly.
She doing the same thing. Cause last night on ZX shit, she
Mm.
said I told her I would give her all my money
Yeah, I
if
heard
she
that.
had a baby by me.
Yeah.
Like, bitch,
I can't
what
have
in
babies with you. I swallow them.
yeah, what in the fuck? Why in the hell would I even all that shit I was going through? Why in the fuck would I say to you, I'll give you all that didn't even sound right. I'll give you all my money if you have a baby by me. Like, bitch, have you lost your goddamn mind? Like,
she's just singing from the same hymn book as Random. The more you
Right,
talk about,
right.
Tranit, I keep thinking of Random because those two are close like sisters now.
Of course they are. They're both
And
the same.
when Janet ran after Rob, and then they fell out, Random went over to Rob, and Rob was trying it on with Random, and then Tracy was like, that's my man.
Seriously, that
yeah.
bitch was trying it.
Yeah, and then on her
Random.
Instagram, she posted, things about Tracy on her Instagram. Which is so stupid. I mean, these people are stupid, but listen, I just wanted to say, gentlemen, man, you gentlemen have got to pick more wisely because the YouTube streets are filled
What
with
do you
red
mean pick?
flags.
They come to us, we're not picking.
And
Yeah,
let me say this. When Janet was like I said before, she was on the phone with me, and she bear witness to me spending $23,000 in one day. When she saw that, dollar signs went off in her head.
Of course.
And that's why she went after me the way she did. That's why she went after me and why she lied. And she still can't let it go. And I'm about to drop a receipt tonight to show when she got on that motherfucking ZX shit talking about I can't get over her or I'm still hurt or something.
Oh,
I'm going to show motherfuckers who was really hurt and who can't get over what.
Well, the point is this. If you spent $23,000 in one day, what is $100 to you? It's nothing.
Exactly.
Small change.
Exactly.
So she was on ZX show talking about, he sent me $300, $300. It's like, clearly that's a big amount of money to her. But that's small change to you. It's nothing.
Exactly. And this is why I look at shit like, and like, let me say this, Tom, you and a lot of other women don't think that I didn't listen to the advice y'all gave. Because I understand women can see shit in women sometimes that men can't see. So I listen to what the women say and I ponder and I reflect on it. So it's not like I'm not listening to y'all. I know some women be like, he don't never learn. No, I do listen. But this whole shit with this Janet chick, now, true enough, I put myself in a bad situation with that AG shit. But with this Janet shit,
understatement.
But with this Janet shit, she tried to come in on it and capitalize off of it.
Right.
And when she realized, okay, I can get attention off this shit, and then she started talking to me.
That's what it comes down to. She just wants attention. She wants YouTube fame and attention.
No,
and I'm noticing that it's the mentally unwell ones that behave like this.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you know what it was? Because of the whole incident with the baby thing, and certain people seen that Unseen was upset. You get me? Because he was looking forward to the idea of having a child. With certain girls was capitalizing off that, thinking that he was down trying to comfort him, right? And that's what Janet was doing. But Unseen seen it coming. I seen it coming too.
Bro,
I seen that coming.
She came with her pussy out, literally.
That's just disgusting.
And it was like, I'm sitting on the panel talking to y'all and shit, and I'm knowing what's going on with her in that situation, and I'm trying to avoid it because I'm listening to Tom and them. I remember, I never forget how Tom was like, listen, what she say? If you do it once, shame on you. If it happened to something you said,
fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Right, and then you was like,
I'm telling the police.
If you like it. No. Tom was like, if it happened once, shame on them. If it happened twice, shame on you. If it happened 3 times, then we know you like it or something, or it's a habit or something.
It's a habit.
Something Tom said. And I always thought about that. And I always remembered, I could hear Tom saying it the way she said it. So I'm looking at that, and I'm sitting around with y'all, and we talking about the situation going on with AG, and I'm knowing I'm on the panel with y'all, but in my head I'm knowing here come this other situation, and I know what she's trying to do, and I'm hearing Tom saying, "Look, nigga," and I'm paraphrasing.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
hearing Tom saying, "Look, nigga, if it happen again, nigga."
Kumbaya, my lord.
Tom was like,
Kumbaya. She said,
if,
Kumbaya, blood clot, yeah.
if it happen again, nigga, then we know it's something with you that's wrong. So I'm looking at all this and I'm thinking to myself, like, listen. And I
You
told,
can
listen,
ring my bell.
Tom going in.
Ring my bell.
Oh my goodness.
Nah, go on.
I told this girl, I said, listen, because all this stuff was going with her. And I said, okay, check this out. I said, you say you like me, right? So
I love your money.
I said, this is what you do. Because you was telling me about your problems, and you was telling me how your laptop went down. You trying to get a job, but you need a computer. I said, check this out. This is what I'll do. I'll help you out and get you a computer. That way, you can get on your feet, you get your job, you can take care of your bills, pay your bills so you don't have to fuck the landlord. And then see if you like me. Come from a position to where you're on your feet and see if you like me then. This is what I told her.
And cover up your pussy, because
Right.
that's not a first date.
Cover up your pussy because we can smell meat.
This is what I told this chick.
Fish flaps.
So all this other shit, man, I don't know. And when she didn't do that shit,
but look, unseen, right? This is not your first rodeo or your second or third, right? But
here
listen,
we go. Tom finna get me.
No, but listen. When you talk to women like Shakima, they have an elegance and a dignity. When you talk to women like Angie, elegance and dignity. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
When you talk to people like Fish Lips, you're like, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean? It's like it's obvious, you know. It's obvious. Does Angie ever said, "Do you want to see my fish lips?" No, that's not her gig. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
You should have told her to smack her. You should have told her to smack her fish lips to see if you echoed.
Listen, like the reason why I think and I move the way I move
you
is
just like ratchet women. It's like a turn on for you.
No, it's not that.
Someone's in the bushes. Someone's in the bushes. There they go.
It's three
times a lady. Mm-hmm.
No, it's the way I grew up. Like,
yeah, okay.
I grew up like.
You're not judgmental. You're not judgmental.
Right, I grew up around murder, killing, and all that, and I'll put it like this: I was forced to be a certain way.
Yeah.
By the conditions I was in.
We get
that. I was not that person at heart. Yeah. So when I got out of that situation, I clawed myself out of that situation. I looked at it as I'm not gonna judge nobody as far as excuse me. I'm not gonna condemn nobody as far as where they come from, who they are, because anybody
unseen. Stop.
Go ahead.
Because I've just remembered, you're a victim of rape. You're traumatized.
Oh my God. Why do y'all women keep saying that? Stop saying that, man.
And she had no teeth.
Hawkamaniac said that last night.
Exactly. And I'm repeating it. And you liked her because she had no teeth.
Oh my God. I ain't fighting with you tonight. I'm not fighting you tonight.
Gummy bear. When I think of a gummy bear now, I'm going to think of African goddess.
I don't got no win against that. I'm falling back. 7, help. I'm tagging 7 in. Help, nigga, help.
You got African is having a conversation with herself. Then you've got, on the other hand, you've got fish lips.
I asked Seven for help, and this is what he do.
Man, we need you a love. Do you have the program Love Island in America?
Damn.
We need to get you on Tinder.
All right, let me turn this off because I can't
Y'all
copy.
win tonight.
I'm not built for that song.
Y'all win tonight. I can't fight. Y'all got me tonight.
And you're
No, I'm not
homeless because
attacking.
you live in a truck.
Oh
What's
yeah.
your job?
Hold on.
What's your job?
So what I'm thinking, this is what I'm thinking. African Goddess said that dumb shit to mayor, and that's why the mayor got up there and said that dumb shit. Oh, you live in your truck. Did y'all hear
Yeah.
Janet say that shit last night?
Oh.
Janet said repeated that same shit.
Oh, Janet's listening because she just posted a comment.
Oh, she just posted a comment now?
Uh-oh.
Peekaboo.
Empress Janet in London are sending replies to each other.
Man, I don't give a fuck what they do.
No, I guess they didn't do that dumb thing because
but
tramps will be tramps.
But these motherfuckers talking about a motherfucker living in a goddamn truck. Listen, I have several trucks. This is what AG didn't. Well, did AG know?
So you got a summer home, a winter home, and a spring home.
No, I got one house. I got one house that I own, and another house that I got for my daughter that I have a mortgage on.
Okay.
But these people are saying, "Oh, you live in that truck." Well, I have 3-4 trucks. Which truck do I live in? But
all of them.
This is what I'm saying is, it's always the people who always have tripped out living situations accusing people of having fucked up living situations.
Right.
Like we can go down the list.
But all you have to say is, but I bet my roof doesn't have a hole in it.
Hey, Chung-Li.
But no, I'm just tripping off that shit. Like, are y'all really gonna do this? Y'all really gonna? And it's like it forces you to do shit you don't want to do. Like, I don't want to talk about people's situation because I came from the bottom. But in the same breath, you're not gonna allow me and not have me shine that mirror on you and show motherfuckers how you fucking living.
Yeah, man, you gotta show them how you gotta show people how you came up from the bottom to the top, right? So you gotta deal with certain people, you know what I'm saying?
Each one of these motherfuckers who says some the most ridiculous shit ever, I challenge them to a motherfucking cam up house challenge. How you living? Do you have marble floors?
Do you have a roof?
Do you have vaulted ceilings? Is there a hole in your roof? Come on, man. Don't do that shit to me because I'm not a bragful, boastful person. I don't like doing that shit because I've been dirt poor before.
Right.
So that's why I say you got to be careful with your energy because these people can change you. They'll change you to become a evil, vicious, mean motherfucking person. Everybody was getting on me about you need to go ahead and expose AG. You need to put everything out. And I'm trying to hold on to my dignity and fighting it. At the same time, this motherfucker kept doing more and more shit.
But that don't make it evil, bro. This is what I was trying to explain to you. There's a game that was playing at the time, YouTube. It's a game, bro. So I was trying to say to you, it's not classed as evil when you're in these realms. When we're back in reality, then yeah, we can carry some scars. But we're in a demonic realm with a certain rule sets, right? Do you understand? So that's what I was trying to get through your head. That's all. You know, that's what I was trying to say.
Here come Mayor and Janet with the same stupid shit, and it's already came out how they living. One living with their mama, the other one living fucking to live in a place. And I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to put them down or talk about that shit. But in the same breath, who the fuck y'all think y'all talking to?
Right.
Like, I done been to hell and back to get what I got. I'm not super rich or no shit like that. Like, there's much sacrifice in what I do to get what I got.
Right.
It be like weeks at a time I don't get to see my damn daughter because I'm putting her through school. That shit hurts. But I know I got to do it because I don't want to leave this earth and leave her with nothing or having to depend on a man. So it's just weird to me how these people do this shit and they know I know their situation, but they don't care. They'll get on the internet and lie. You can be whoever you want to be on the internet, apparently. And they get on here and lie. And just like, say for instance, with the Janet chick, this is a revolving door. Like, every time you turn around, she fucks somebody over. She run to another motherfucker for protection and help. And more of herself get exposed. And she keep doing this shit. Back to back to back. Look how many motherfucking men is around, got something negative to say about her because they had a negative interaction with her. Right. And this shit just keep happening. So if motherfuckers can't see that and understand, now I know when motherfuckers lie on you, you have to defend yourself. I understand that. But when motherfuckers drop concrete fact, and then here comes another motherfucker dropping concrete fact, back to back to back to back to back to back. You wanna sit up and count on your finger Janet's body count on YouTube alone?
Oh my God.
Come on, man. And then all the stories is the same. This bitch can't change her MO because she's a fucking devil. Her whole thing is to charm and beguile you. But I seen that shit coming through the door. And when I seen it coming and I dealt with it the way I dealt with it, that demon didn't like that. Oh, nigga, I'm finna make you look bad. I'm finna lie on you and say all kind of shit to make you look bad.
Right, man. And you know what we got to do? We got to recognize the symptoms that these people do, right? And then you can, you can recognize it in others. So whenever you see that danger coming, another woman moving just like that, you can avoid it much faster. Do you understand? You have to look out for these symptoms, yo.
I told motherfuckers. I even gave I was on your panel, I believe. Yep, it was your panel. When I let motherfuckers know where one of the places is I live. If you recall, and I know you probably don't because so many live streams ago, I told them motherfuckers, I live in Chicago, on the low end of Chicago, off 35th behind Jules. And I gave them the floor. And I told them, I know y'all riding with somebody from Chicago. Ask them what's behind is a grocery store called Jules. Ask them what buildings is behind Jules on 35th Street. Bro, and you know where I live. I didn't lie.
Bro, let me just interrupt you for a second. Hey, instead of putting up dumbass posts about you've never heard of this woman upon the panel until this day, listen, shut up. Shut up. How about you hit the link? How about you hit the fucking panel? Huh? Dog breath.
What's happening?
I just seen a message in it. I just seen a message. And I just, I'm just responding to the message. Obviously, it's to them saying dirty gal there. So why don't you just shut your mouth, innit? Because you're looking scared like a rabbit in headlights right now. Like a deer in headlights, standing there, hiding in the shadows, nigga. You understand? I thought you was this person that comes to people's panels and says what you gotta say. You're weak out here, dumb bitch. Learn to shut your dumb, nasty, dragon-faced mouth, man. You understand? But listen, I'm not done. And you padded up with randomacy as well. Cool? Cool? You understand? You both can get dragged. You're both the same anyway. Confused bitches. You understand? Bad body bitches. Right? And we can talk about all that in the future.
But yeah, man, just It's a
Oh,
trip, man.
notice
That's
that the
why.
two, notice that the two mixed race women have joined up together.
Well, that's on them. Do what they listen. At the end of the day, I don't know about the random chick, but I know somewhat about the Janet chick. And until she changed her ways, she's always going to be in the position she in. That's for everybody. You get in a bad situation and you stuck in that, you stagnant in that situation. You need to change
Yo, you've
your
timed out
ways to
again.
get out of that situation. And if you never change your ways to get out of that situation, you always gonna be stuck in that. No matter how much you try to dress it up and try to pretend like shit is better than it is. Especially in that situation, I know better. So until you change your way, then that goes for me. If I find myself in a situation where I'm stagnant in, I need to change my ways to get out of that situation.
Bro, there's no point in giving
It's
out
just
healthy
sad.
knowledge. There's no point in giving out healthy knowledge to prostitutes that still take crack cocaine and coke till this day. They're gonna listen. Just drag them, bro. Like, seriously, blood. That's lesson 101, blood. These are still people that take these drugs. Do you understand? Like Janet still takes cocaine and whatever else she takes. You understand? So you're talking to a zombie. You're giving healthy information to a zombie that's not going to listen. So you just drag that bitch until she runs off into the little hole she came from. Simple. Back to the white sector or wherever the fuck she calls these sectors. You understand? And they don't even want her there too. So where's she gonna go? You know what we need to do? We need to drag her so hard that she actually wants to fix the hole in the roof. That's what we should do. We should make that our main mission.
I'm not trying to laugh at that, although it's funny.
I'm being serious.
Hey, drop the link in the chat, Seven. Drop the link in the chat. Let me drop down and come back to hook my earpiece back up.
All right, cool. Drop the link in the chat. No, I'm being serious, man. You get me? Like, I'm sick and tired of these hoes, man. They're just like, they're all the same. They're all the same. Random, Janet, R.E. You get me? Like this, they're the same, yo. Same mind attributes. All that shit is the same. Crazy, running around, trying to get attention. They don't get it. Then they run to people's panels, act like we're talking shit animals, some shit, and then it's game on. Where is the mayor of Detroit? Where's the mayor of Detroit? And tell that pussy, don't bother message me again. Make sure you hit my link, you little faggot. You understand? Yeah, this guy had the cheek to message me and say, "What up, Seven? Heard you wanted to speak to me." Knowing he said what he said. He had the cheek to say that shit. My God. You see how you weak niggas are just weak in this bitch, yo. Get me? Weak nigga. Hey, he's not even a nigga, blood. He's a potato, yo. He's a lame. He's a carrot. He's a pingu. And I'm just joking right now. That's not even bars. That's not even bars. I'm just joking right now. You get me? Damn cheek. You fucking pissed there. I'ma drag you. You light work, man. Have you seen the state of you and you want to talk shit about me? Are you dumb? Are you fucking dumb? All the information I've heard about him and his gay attributes and shit. And are you dumb? And you want to come for me? You really want to come for me, man? Like, really? We're going to have some fun, man. Hey, promise me one thing. You don't run off so quick, though. Be better than the rest. With your fat, roly-poly ass. Fucking idiot. You little piece there. Clown. Fucking clown.
Hey, you see this, Seven?
Yo.
This is a navigation system.
I'll put it on full screen. Hold on. Solo layout.
You buy this for these trucks. This one is a new one. It cost me almost $1,000. it detaches. It's a tablet, but it's actually a navigation, but you can use it as a tablet. Look,
Okay,
hold on,
okay,
hold on, hold on.
cool.
See, you see the
So you
trucks and
connect,
all that where I'm at.
you connected to the internet and all that thing there. You can.
Right. So this costs like almost $1,000, $899 with tax, $900 some.
God damn.
This is the shit like I'm doing. Like if I ever like, and
These
I
are
say this to people all the time, like get it to the point to where you can do shit like this. You don't have to. I don't know, man. And I count my blessings every day. And I don't, that's why I don't want to go too far, although I know I have to do what I do when people attacking me. I don't really
uh-huh.
want to go too far with it because I don't want to, block my
Okay.
blessing and
I
curse myself.
understand, bro. Bro, you know what? I know what you're gonna say. I bet I can finish your whole sentence because you're a big believer. You're a big believer in karma, just like me, right? And you got a dangerous job.
Right. There you go.
You got it right. So anything, if you overstep the mark in any way in your head, something could happen to you on your job. And
Right.
I get it, bro. I get it. But I don't think you will be served a big punishment like that because you're answering back. You are not the fire starter, bro. Remember how karma works, bro. You get me? You are not the fire starter. You are answering back. You get me? So I just want you to know that. Let me take this off the screen. Let me tell you about
Right. I see what you're saying.
I'm the guy that fills in the gaps. Trust me, I have mastered karma. Trust me when I say I married her. You understand? I know karma in. I know, bro. Trust me. Bro. If I could sit here and tell you how many times I've been to prison, I could tell you some stories I've never mentioned on YouTube before. Get me? And
Right.
you'll understand why I'm a big believer of karma. Big
Right.
believer. I'm the biggest believer of karma on this planet. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a fact. I know karma. I know karma. So anybody else
I,
can miss me, can call me
right.
crazy or whatever.
It's just, like it's tripped out, like seeing, I don't know, man. People, I'm always, and there was a woman who told me, like, you need to stop asking why. Because I always had that question, why?
No,
Why this?
always
Why
ask
that?
why. Listen, bro. Always ask why. They don't want you to ask the question why. They want to shut down people. Listen, they want to design people to be like, don't ask questions. Don't ask why. Just say yes. Just do as you're told. Never do that. You understand? You always question the question. You always ask why. Once you stop asking why, then what are you like where's your mind really going? What are you actually
Right.
learning? Do you understand? Like for real, blood. Always ask why. Sorry, carry on though.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. I've always been a person that asks why, and I guess that really, I started looking at it, that really, you need to stop asking why and just things are what they are. But I
Right.
don't know why I just don't change. Like I keep, even though people tell me that, I keep wanting to know why. Why do you do this? What's wrong? You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yeah.
weird, man.
Called understanding though, bro. If we don't ask why, then we don't understand. And if we ask why and they can't answer, then we know that they don't even know why they're doing it.
Right,
You get me? So then at least you can try and help them by like, so you don't even know why you're doing these things. Don't you know you're hurting that person? Or don't you know you're hurting yourself? So that's where you become the doctor. So it's always good to ask why.
right.
Always, man. You know what I'm saying? The one that's not
Shit.
to ask questions no more. The one that's not to ask why. The one that's what they want humans to be like. Seriously, that's what they want from us, man. You know. So ask, bro. Especially on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But then again, you see on YouTube, you don't need to ask why. You just gotta know that people are messy.
Right, yeah. It's like I don't even know how I end up meeting people off YouTube. To just be real, like I don't, I guess it was just something I did because like One thing,
More.
like even when I was with because even when I was with AG, like we'd be talking on the phone, women would be talking to coming up, trying to holler at me, and she'll get the tripping, and I always be like, I don't know that woman. I remember one time I'm talking to AG on the phone, and I go into this vape shop. There's this woman in there, white woman, she flirting with me and all that. AG on the phone listening to it, talking about what she say? I'ma sell you to that white woman or something. I'm like, what, you pimping me now or something? Oh, you smiling that I bet you smiling that white bitch face. Yeah, I'ma sell you to her. I'm looking like, what the fuck?
You sell you to her. What's she talking about?
Yeah, exactly. I'm looking like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you trying to be a pimp or something? You think
Right.
you gonna
I'ma
pimp me?
sell you to her. The fuck?
Like, that
The
was
fuck?
crazy as hell. But I say that to say, like, it's not the fact that, like, I don't need YouTube to meet motherfuckers. Like, the shit I do every day, all day, I meet motherfuckers. Women,
Yeah.
like a motherfucker. So, but, I don't know. It was just something, it was something different. Like,
Yeah.
like, okay, that's what
Well,
motherfuckers do.
listen. Do me a favor, bro. Next time you meet someone on YouTube, I want you to come check me and say, "Yo, Seven, what you think about this person?" And I'm gonna say, "Get me?" And I'm gonna, because really, we have to study these girls on YouTube. Really, you know what I'm saying? You have to, because
Yeah,
like, and especially watch their attitude and their attitude. You know, the way they carry themselves. You
right.
know, and if it's anything off key whatsoever, walk away, man. Anything, the littlest hint of off keyness, even if you think to yourself, I could fix that. No, don't waste your time. Just walk the other direction.
But see, and that's another thing, like, people don't understand. That's what I did. When I saw shit wasn't right, I just walk away. But I don't think people understand, like, with you, because I did it on the internet, people get to see me walking away and the backlash. Now, we've all had situations that where we've tried to walk away from something, and the person we was walking away from didn't want that to happen. So they did whatever they had to do, lie on you, try to fight you or whatever to keep you around or keep your attention.
Right.
My situation is just that it's for everybody to see.
Yeah.
So that's
Okay.
what made it worse. But
No,
it
but
wasn't
at the
like,
same time, remember what happened with me and Janet? I just went quiet on her. I just carried on. You know what I'm saying? And at the same time, someone, but it's not, I know it's not going to be me to be the first one to talk about her or mention her in a bad light and just start doing a stream. I knew it wasn't going to be me because I'm not like that. So it was
right,
just a matter of time before Janet did it. Same thing with Random. Same thing with RE. They're the ones that always ignite it. They're the ones that get in their feelings. Do you understand?
right,
So
right.
they cause the trouble. You break away from them silently, and then
And
they go and make the first stream,
and
start
they like,
talking
oh
shit.
hell no, nigga, you ain't finna get. No, I'm gonna let
Right,
everybody know.
right,
Yeah,
right. You see how it is. You know what I'm saying? Get me? And now it's we the bullies. Now it's we're the ones that started it. We're the ones that are doing all the content. We're the ones when they set it all up from the beginning.
right.
They set it all up in the beginning. Then they start taking down their shows and then pointing people to our shows that we just done in response to the shows we just heard. So it looks like we just cooked up a show for no reason. You think we don't know their tactics? I mean, they think we were
Right.
born yesterday. Like, for real, for real.
Like, who the fuck you think you dealing with, bitch?
You know what I'm saying? God damn. God damn. It's like Steve. It's like that's why I say it's like kids.
Right.
They're not even, they call themselves grown, but the brain hasn't grown enough to try a different technique.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Something to wow the crowd, the wow factor. Something. Don't do shit, man. No,
But
man.
yeah, I heard you. The man, that nigga man ain't finna pull up to your shit, cause he was talking. The clip I heard, he was talking shit.
But he needs
And
to
I
come and
don't.
address that shit before I just start dragging him and dragging him and dragging him, and then eventually he'll come. Eventually he'll come when he's sick and tired of the streams that I'm putting out or the songs that I'm putting out. Eventually he'll come calling. But don't be crying like a bitch then. He got the first warning earlier today. I put him in the title. I said, Mayor, I'm thinking about, make sure you hit the link. You understand? Instead, he went and messaged in the comment section after the fact. You understand? And
Right.
that's while I was live here, and a message back saying, blah, blah, blah. Wisdom said it was fake. But if it's true, make sure you hit the link right now. I'm live. Y'all can all go and see that comment right there to see. So he hasn't came. It shows me he's a pussy. So I've just realized it was true that he said some shit and he hasn't came. So he's a pussy. He's a pussy ass faggot putting up pictures of people kissing clowns or some shit when this nigga's the one that's a fucking faggot. You can't make this shit up, man. You really can't. I'm sick and tired of these faggot. I'm sick and tired of these niggas on YouTube. These stupid ass bitch ass niggas, yeah, trying to call somebody gay when they're about that life.
I don't know how in the fuck you got in this situation or why he calling you out with calling. Now, you know why me and him into it, but why the fuck he put you into it? Like, I don't get that. Like,
I need a new target to practice on anyway, bro. Getting just tired of doing music on these bitches, blood. I need a new target. Hey, tell that nigga to step up. If he's a man, if he's a real one, if he's a whatever they call him, whatever titles he wants to stick to, tell him to hit the fucking panel. Get me? Tell him to stay his fucking claim. Make him to make his move. Tell him to repeat himself. Anything, nigga. Lame, yo.
That got me like, what the fuck? Like, what happened between him and you? Like, why is he going at you? Like, I still don't understand that. Like, what the fuck is
I don't even know.
wrong with him?
I'm in limbo just like you. But right, like I'm saying, he's made the first move in it. That's all I need to know. So it's on in it. It's simple.
Fuck is that?
It's simple.
What the fuck is that about?
He's a bitch, that's why. You know what I'm saying? He's a bitch, that's why. He's a man that thinks he's a bitch. You understand? Just wants to join the whole RE and all them people there. He's a bitch. Can't you see? I got bitches coming after me this season. You know what I'm saying? Or the last couple of seasons. He's the new bitch in line. But facts, I don't give two fucks. Oh, man, you're going to hear this message. Hopefully someone's going to tell you to go and watch his screen and give you a timestamp, nigga. Just know what it is, blood. You called me out, blood, so it's game on, my nigga. You understand? You pot-belly bastard. Get me? As a faggot. Why am I getting all the weirdos? Huh? Why do I get the weirdos, yo?
I have no idea.
Fucking hell, man. That's some
like,
clowns.
I was looking like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Something got to do with this nigga. Like, I understand why he, you know, we got our issue going on, but what the fuck is going on? Why would you call Seven out? Is it because I be over here? Or what the fuck? I don't understand it.
Let's get it.
I would like him to address that shit. I don't know.
Let's get it. Let's get it. You understand what I'm saying?
Weird.
Get me. Get me. Like,
Women
it's just
do shit like that.
That's what I'm trying to say. And this guy, I heard he's got a lot of feminism in him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like he like he's team RE and all them, right? You get me? He's probably wanting to jump up and say some shit like, Seven, I love you. Some Batman business. Go sit your Batman ass down, you clown. Hey, and like I said, let me give out the warning. I'm not speaking about y'all. Okay? I'm not. If you are gay and shit, just sit down, eat your popcorn, enjoy the show. I'm not talking about you. You understand? Get me? Once again, we're talking about somebody who might be in the closet. You know, from all the streams that I've seen in the past, where people have been talking about him, saying, I've heard shit next to that he is gay, just like his brother. I've heard shit. You understand? But I'm gonna keep. I don't have to go down that road when it comes to roasting him. I don't have to. I've got plenty of other bars I can talk about that I know of him myself. You understand? But when I want to get dirty with him, when I want to get dirty with this guy, I would drag him properly. You understand? I will make him roll on that fat belly of his. I will make him roll, my nigga. You understand? You get me?
Right.
Fucking idiot, clown, stupid bitch.
Like I said, man, just keep an
Fat
eye
fuck.
out for when I go live next. That's all I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
will. I will for real. I will for real. I will for real. Get me, man. You're a prick, you know. All I've done is ever show respect to these. Even when I knew, heard these rumors, I always show respect to this fat fuck. You understand?
Man,
But I'm
I
gonna
don't know
drag
what's
him.
up with the
He
cat
a
or
clown.
why he did that
Hey,
shit. But
listen. Let me
okay,
tell you
oh
something.
well.
I've always thought he's a bit of a weirdo, though. The way he's always jumping into women's business. I thought that for
Right.
a long ass time. But I kept my mouth shut because I thought he's light work.
But that's the issue. Why I have an issue with this nigga. He spin off of what a bitch said and speaking on me. Like,
He's a
nigga,
clown.
the
A
fuck is
clown,
wrong
man.
with you, nigga? Men don't do shit like that. And his only defense is that happened a year ago. And, nigga, so what? You still did it.
Right.
I caught up with your ass now, and I'm asking you what's up. Why did you do that? And what he do?
What you
I
say?
smack the shit out you. You smack the shit out of me. I beat your ass. You a bitch. Oh, you will, huh? Okay. All right.
Ain't doing shit, man. Niggas
Nigga.
fat, man. Niggas fat and old. They ain't doing shit, nigga. They ain't doing nothing, man. Serious. But run to the police, like I keep seeing him doing. I'm gonna call this person, and I'm gonna call this person, and I'm gonna tell them what you been doing up on his YouTube, and I'm gonna tell this. And listen. The last I heard any kind of anything about him, he was doing a lot of snitching. With the last couple of occasions that I heard anything to do with him, he was doing some talking about snitching or doing some snitching. Get me? So when he's talking about fighting you and shit, miss me, more like he's gonna snitch. He's gonna be calling somebody. That's what I see him doing. That's what I've ever known him to do. The phone guy.
That's what I'm taking into consideration.
Yeah, snitch, man. Yeah, snitch, bro.
But that's not gonna stop me.
Right. Listen, that's what I'm saying.
I gotta do something.
Right. Like, don't plan a thing with him. You get me? Move to him. If you find out his location, where he is, if he's on road or whatever, you creep up on the nigga, make him know that you're there, right there and then, and bam.
Right.
Get me? He's a snitch, bitch, bro. Never trust the snitch. Never. That's code. Rule number 1 of the code of the books of the code. Never, never do that. Never do that.
Books of the code of the book.
You know what I was trying to say.
Right. This motherfucker get to talking spicy. All this nigga had to say is, hey, nigga, why did you do that shit? This nigga come up with the, smack the shit out you, I'll beat your ass. Oh, okay, nigga. Okay.
Right. Very defensive. Okay. Panicking, went to fight mode, fight talking straight away. Bro, we don't want it, blood. You know what, blood? Let me give you some health advice. He don't want no smoke. So don't waste your time. Like I'm saying, if you bump into him, boom, 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 but don't plan nothing with him. Definitely don't plan nothing with him like that.
That's why I said the boxing ring.
Right.
If he talking about ain't doing it in the boxing ring,
he's a pussy, he's a snitch.
It's got to go on a different level.
Right, he's a snitch. If he's not gonna, if people ain't gonna agree to the most legit way, where there's gonna be public involved, a referee involved, so no one gonna die. If they're not gonna take that option, they're gonna snitch on you.
Something up with that shit, and it ain't no gangster shit.
Right, because he ain't no gangster. He's got no gangster friends, so he can miss me about all the extra shit. If he don't want to meet you in the ring, he's a snitch. All right, simple. You understand? Because anybody with a natural working mind would do the ring option just to make sure to get, like, everyone walks away safe. Gets to go home to their family. That's the safe way. You understand? If they did not
about it, is he the motherfucker talking about he gonna put his hands on me? Like,
Yeah,
nigga,
oh, come on, man. Come
that's
on, man.
wild
Mayor of
shit.
Detroit, stop it, man. Stop lying to yourself. You know, you wouldn't even be able to throw a punch, my nigga. You understand?
That's some
Stop it,
wild
man.
shit.
Stop it. Stop it. We see you, Mayor of Detroit. We have eyes. We know what we're looking at, my nigga. You get me? And you ain't that nigga. YouTube gives people superpowers, don't you think, bro?
Superpowers.
Superpowers, yo. It gives people superpowers, yo. Like for real, bro. Like crazy,
They
man.
think they stupid strong.
Crazy.
They could be gangsters. They could be superheroes. Anything they want to be.
Right.
But when reality set in,
right.
and you face to face with that nigga you was talking about,
preach that. You get me?
We gonna see how your superpowers work.
Right. You get me? Superpowers with their mobile phone in their pocket. That's the superpower. That's the super special death move right there. That's the death killer combo.
Pull out that phone. You know how Contra used to be up, down, what? Up, down, left, right, ABC,
yeah, ABC, X, yeah, or some shit, yeah.
But they pulled out their phone, 911. They called the police like a motherfucker.
On speed dial. Crazy. Ready. 6 cents kicking. Someone's gonna turn up today. You see a big truck pull up outside.
This motherfucker gonna be like, help, get this nigga off me.
Right. Or start shouting loud when they see you walking towards them. What you do right there, nigga? Making sure the neighbors here, so everyone comes out just to make sure they're safe. You know what I'm saying?
He called it, we call the police over here, you down 911. They be like, 911, what's your emergency? That nigga be like, help!
These times you're just getting out the car walking. He's all the way over there. Help me, nigga! Help!
But no, like I was trying to say, like, there's nothing wrong with growing up. Like, this dude, I done heard, been working at the same job for, I don't know, since motherfucking Methuselah was a child. Since motherfucking... He been in that job longer than Jesus' sandals, longer than Jesus had sandals. There's nothing wrong with that, though. That's good. You know, some people who grew up rough, they only could dream about having a life like that where, you get up, go to work, everything cool.
Right.
You don't have to be on the internet pretending and acting like you hard and tough and all this shit.
Right.
But yes. I blame it on hip hop.
No, I don't.
This nigga's been listening to too much Ice Cube, Tupac, and Nas, and think they indestructible. Okay, motherfucker. Nigga, you grew up, motherfucker, a certain way, and other motherfuckers grew up way worse. Ain't nothing. Man, listen, let me stop talking about that. Anyway, but yeah,
yeah, for real though. It's funny.
Shit. Now that we exchange emails and shit, man, we need to link up on these
the music shit.
Yeah. Cause we gotta get something positive going, create some good content.
For real. I got a couple of beats you might like as well. So yeah, I'll have to try and get you to. Well, actually, I upload them tomorrow or something, and I'll give you the link through email.
Just either no, I try. I'll try later when we get off the live, cause now that I got your email. Try to go into that Google Hangout, whatever the fuck they call it now.
Oh yeah, it's called Google Chat. Google Chat.
Yeah, Google Chat. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll try and put you on that for real. Yeah.
Cause shit, man. At the end of the day, all this shit, I don't give a fuck. Just being blunt, I don't give a fuck about a bitch. That bitch can say whatever she want to say. There's been a million bitches before her saying the same goofy shit. It's about, you know what I'm saying, peace of mind, happiness, getting out here,
right.
doing
and
your manly thing.
I'm at that point as well in life right now. Peace of mind, happiness. Like, you get me? Like, and I know I am because it's in my music. I chat how I feel. And like, over the last couple of days, I've been trying to go on some dark shit here. And I can't, I really can't because my mood's not there,
What do you mean,
So,
dark shit as far as music, or dark shit as far as going
as
after
music.
motherfuckers on the internet?
Nah, well, music. I'm talking about music right now, but it
Oh,
also
I can
applies
send you
to.
some beats. I can send you some beat. Twister. One beat that I like that people say is dark than a motherfucker is
Mhm.
Twister, Adrenaline Rush. The
Oh, that's it.
instrumental to
That's
that,
it. Yes,
that
it, bro.
instrumental, oh, oh, oh. That's
Yeah,
a dark
I
ass
forgot about
motherfucking
this stuff.
beat. Like it'll
For
have
real.
you amped up to do some violence to a motherfucker.
What's the name of the beat? What's the name of it?
It's called Adrenaline Rush. So
Adrenaline
it's
Rush. All
Twister,
right.
Adrenaline Rush in the
Adrenaline Rush.
instrumental.
Yeah. I'm going to it right now as we speak.
That's a dark,
Adrenaline Rush.
Beat.
Adrenaline Rush. Twister.
Like cause by me coming from Chicago, that's where Twister, well, Midwest, that's where the fast rappers come. That's from Bone and Harmony, they from the Midwest, Twister, Crucial Conflict, Do or Die. So most likely if a guy or woman rap and they come from Chicago or anywhere in the Midwest, they know how to rap fast.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah. I was just doing something. Okay. Oh no, that's not gonna work.
Adrenaline Rush instrumental. Adrenaline Rush instrumental.
At Booking.com, we're just here to help you make the best of your holiday. Because now, we also do flights and cars, everything you need for a spectacular trip. That's pretty cool. You know what I mean? Booking.com.
Booking.com. Booking the fuck up. Ah, okay. I remember now. It's on this bitch. Ah, shit. Okay. You just reminded me of all right, cool.
It's like with that one, you can rap slow or fast.
You know what? I think I rapped on that before, and I'm sure I did, and I had GTA video in the background with the cop, with some cops in that dancing on the game. I think I started that. I'll have to look. Let me check. I'll check.
Let me see. Roll up in the boxed out Chevy, looking so fresh, looking so clean, clutch a 50 cal. Nigga want to test, better watch my beam. My whole team on this caper. We scheme for this cackle like paper, got cream. My niggas gonna rape you, cross me, pistol whoop and duct tape you. You think that guy gonna save you? Just shit like
you do. Are they your boss?
Tempo.
They your boss or his boss?
No, that's my bars.
Okay. All right, do to the beat. Let's go.
It's not gonna work that way because I can't hear the beat like that.
I'm turning it up.
Hold on, I gotta think of some more bars, man.
No, just say the same one. Just the same one. The same one.
I can't even remember the same. What does it say?
Oh, okay.
Hold on, wait. Roll up in the boxed out Chevy, looking so fresh, looking so clean, clutch a 50 cal. Nigga want to test, better watch my beam. My whole team on this caper. We scheme for this cackalack paper. Got cream. My niggas gonna rape you, cross me. This is what we duct tape you. You think that God gonna save you? Please. My nine made a deal with the devil. My crime on a whole nother level. See, that shit ain't, that's off beat.
Yeah,
That
he
don't
said,
sound right.
yeah. It's at a beat because of the way we're doing it, but it's still, yeah, man, still fire though. In my mind, I put it into place when I was listening to it. So I put your bars in beat when I was listening to it, like, you know what I'm saying? But other people can't do that technique right there. But yeah, I still think it's fire. You understand? I like your flow. I like your flow still.
No, I you know, that's not necessarily. I can rap fast or slow. Like I could.
Yeah,
I'm versatile. Like, okay,
me too.
This is what happened. Like, cause I grew up in Chicago, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, my mom actually was from North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
She met my dad. My dad was a Marine, so he was stationed down there. So when she met my dad, they, you know, he married her and moved back to Chicago when he got out the Marine Corps, and you know, that's when we came along. But when my dad passed away, my mom moved back home. That's why I started messing with North Carolina, like going to check on my mama, cause she moved back home, and shit, we was looking like shit. Who gonna, you know, keep an eye on mom? So me and my brother, we, you know, took the task of checking on my mom. My brother moved down there permanently, and I would just go back and forth, back and forth. Shit, it got to the point to where I learned about North Carolina so much when I was going back and forth. I was just like, fuck it, give me a house down that motherfucker. So I kept a house down there, an apartment in Chicago, and that's what I was doing. So I would travel, go visit my brother, my mama, and come back home. Shit, you know, shit like that.
Well, how long would that take to get there?
What, 18 hours?
Wow, okay. Fucking hell.
No. Excuse me, 12 hours, not 18.
Fucking
about 12, something like that.
12 hours, you know.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Now you could do it faster, but shit, I'm not. Hey man, fuck all that. I need rest. I need to stop.
Right.
Fuck that.
So if you didn't stop, how long would it take?
Shit, as fast as your motherfucking car go, you ain't gonna get that much. You'll knock off maybe 2 hours most if you hammering down. But usually it's about 12 hours. Wait, hold on. Boom. Yeah, somewhere around there.
12 hours, you know, it's crazy. America's big though, man.
Yeah,
you know what? I don't think.
Wait a minute. Because there, somewhere around 10 hours, shit like that.
That's great. So, listen, I asked this question before, but I want to ask it again because I don't remember the answer. But if I was to get on a plane from one side of America and I wanted to go to the other side of America, right to the corner, so from one corner to the other corner, how long would that take?
6 hours or some shit like that.
In a plane?
Yeah, in a plane. Now, if you driving, that's a total different story.
All right, then. So how long in a plane? I mean, I'm driving.
From one point to the next.
Remember, I want you to do the farthest point of America. So whatever the shape of America is, right? Because I don't know what the shape is, right?
Right. That's probably like 2,800 miles, 2,800 miles. So you're looking at 4 days.
What?
Something like that. Yeah.
What?
4 or 5 days.
Wow, that's crazy, yo.
And mind you, you're gonna have to stop and rest and all that shit. So you looking at if
A
you
whole
driving,
week, a whole 7 days, then basically to get
damn
to
near.
crack.
Yeah, damn near.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's a long little trip.
So let me ask you a question, because you've been around a lot of America, right? You've been to a lot of different, you know what I'm saying,
Only
parts of
place
America.
I haven't been is Hawaii. Every else place in the US I've been.
Okay.
I've not been to Hawaii.
What's the most strangest thing you've seen happen? The strangest, that keyword strange. What's the most strangest things you've seen on your channel? I mean, travels while you've had your job or
Where
whatever.
do I start? Where do I start?
But it has to be the most strangest one, though. It has to be the most strangest one.
Strangest one.
Yeah, not scariest. Because I'm going to ask you several questions, but I want you to do strange. Like, that was strange. Like, you may see something, it was there, and then you looked again, it disappeared. You know what I'm saying? Like a ghost dude, or I don't know, just something strange.
Like a very quick crackhead. 1 minute you look, he knocking on your door. You get to the door, look out the window again. This motherfucker gone. But
that was strange. It was
right. The strangest thing. Let me think. Strange.
Okay, then let's say
that would have to be. Go ahead.
I was going to change the question if it was too hard.
Yeah, because I seen a lot of weird shit out here. Like, all right, strange. I'm just start naming some shit. Like, I don't know what's the strangest.
All right.
One day, right, I'm driving down the road. We call them interstates, super highways or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And I'm in a place called West Memphis.
Yo, you still there? Yo, you've gone silent again, bro. Your shit's fucking up. Or someone's calling you. Depends where you're going, Seven. Across. I'm talking the farthest points. So whether it's left to right or up and down, the farthest points of America, you know, the farthest corners. You know what I'm saying? Do you get what I mean? I told you it was Big Seven. No, you're missing the point. This is what I'm saying. Look at America on the map, right? And look at the shape of America. Now go from the farthest points. You get it? So whether it's left or right or up or down, I don't know the shape of America. I can't think of it right now. So, but if it's left or right, your farthest points, so it's long, or maybe America's tall, like that way. So you measure it from that side to that side, the up and down, or left and right, and how long in a plane. I was saying, you understand? I told you it was big. Yeah, I know it's big. Ay. Man, I was Detroit in the background. I didn't even know you was there all this time. Yeah, I'm mute.
What up, though?
What up, though, man? What up, though? I heard that you got something you wanted to tell me, or you saying some shit about me.
Well, first of all, good evening. Good evening to your chat, everybody in your chat room. I heard you was talking about me first, because I seen the video that you were talking about me.
And what did I say?
This whole shit with me and and that whole ass nigga Unseen.
Yeah, but what did I say?
You was kind of like instigating some shit,
Invest,
bro,
bro.
bro,
What
bro,
did I say? What stuck on your mind that like you know
bro.
like what?
I just want to know. I just want to know why you decided that you want to insert yourself in me and this man's business.
I'm asking you a question. I don't remember shit, so I'm asking you what I
Well,
said,
bro,
man.
I just
Don't
well,
ask
bro,
me.
I just
Don't ask me if I'm inserting myself. If something
well,
takes place
bro,
on my panel, and if something comes in place on my panel, I don't
well,
remember
bro.
cussing
I'm
you
just
out. You
getting
know,
up.
I don't
Well,
listen. I don't remember
calm
cussing you out.
down,
I
calm
don't
down,
remember.
bro.
Listen. I
Okay,
don't
because like
remember
I
cussing
said,
you out. You know,
with that,
I don't remember cussing you out.
and I don't remember, and I never cursed you out. But like I said before, you said some things about me, and I'm just going ahead. I just responded back to you. That's all. I just
What
want to
did,
know. And I just want, like I said, dog. I just got off work, and it's on one of your last lives when you two was up there talking, and he decided that y'all want to bring my name up, and you got up here talking about you want to talk about my brother and everything. What about my brother being gay? What does my brother got to do with anything?
What have I got to do with anything? But now you said, no, look, listen, right? Because I didn't cross out you, bro. I was telling you where it would go. But what I'm saying to you is now, if you're responding to something that I said, then I can respect that. And I'm being real with you, yeah? Because like I say, I work with karma. You understand? Now, if you heard me say some shit, and I'm asking you what it is I said, because I don't remember, but if I said some shit and you're responding to that, I'm kind of cool with that. You
Okay.
understand? I can't really moan at that point. You understand? I thought you actually went out your way and you started doing some shit. You understand?
No, no, I never,
mm,
I never went out my way to say anything to you because, like I said before, I never had a problem with you. Never had a problem with you.
right.
But like I said before, it's so funny that you got wisdom. Wisdom, the one who brought this shit to you, right?
Right.
See what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? See that little instigating little motherfucker wants to start some shit up, right? Like I just said before. Now, I'll admit that I got up and say, yeah, why don't you worry about the shit that's going over there in the UK and I'll worry about what's going over here in the US, right?
Okay,
But you don't
I
see me.
haven't heard the stream. I haven't heard the stream, but yeah, carry on though. I haven't heard it. I haven't heard this
Well,
shit.
it's like what I said before. I don't worry about what's going over there in the UK. Just like you shouldn't be worried about what's going over here in the US. But like you said, you were talking about the damn boxing match between me and that whole ass nigga Unseen. But like you said before, I heard what he said earlier. Talking about he got some shit planned up. And like I said before, he wanted to do this boxing match. He just got it so enthralled in his mind as far as doing a boxing match. I can make some money and all that. Now, like I told him before, dude, I'm not going to box you. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take you up on your offer, bro. So if he wants to box, let's go ahead and box then.
Well,
If he want to take
listen,
it up,
all right. Let me try and calm down this beef for a second because both listen. No, no,
there's
no,
no,
no, no, no, no. Let me say this. Let me say this because both of y'all don't want to fight. No, let me say it like this. Both of y'all don't need to fight. I don't know what's going on with your two beef, but obviously I was gonna back up my
no,
brethren because he came to me with a little. When your name was mentioned, that's what I'm saying. I don't remember cussing you out because I kind of know you, so I was kind of staying in my lane when people talk, like when talks of you was coming up because I kind of know you. You understand? But at the same time, I'm gonna let him address his stuff. Do you understand? So that's how it is.
okay,
Like I'm saying, I don't really remember what I said to you, but
okay. Can I tell you how mean this man got into it?
go on, yeah, carry on, go for it.
Okay, me and this man got into it. He brought us some shit from like a year and a half, damn near 2 years ago, and it just seems like his track record is he always gets on somebody's case because he's always talking about somebody talked about his dick, and I'm like, bro, ain't nobody saying nothing about your dirty ass dick, and that's it. That's his main premises of having a beef with me. He came up on ZX's show one night talking about what's up, man, and I'm like, what's up, bro? What's up? And I'm like, dude, what's up? I got a bone to pick with you. I'm like, okay then. So what's your bone? Oh, you know this is about? I'm like, about what? Hey, you was in there talking about my dick. I'm like, dude, what? I'm like, dude, you bringing up some shit from like a year and a half, damn near 2 years ago, talking about your dick. And why would I be talking about your dirty ass dick like I said before? Bro, go sit your mildly retarded ass on down somewhere and keep on trucking down the road. Now, it's not my fault. It's not my fault that you going around here fucking everybody. That's not my fault at all. But like I said before, instead of you worrying about me, what you should be worrying about, you should be worrying about that child you just had, motherfucker.
So can
And
I
like I
ask you
said,
a question?
go
Can I ask you
ahead.
a question? So was you influenced by any of them females like Janet or AG or anything like that? Did they
Man,
influence you?
they haven't influenced me not one bit. Okay, I'm my own man. I do my own thing. Okay,
Mm.
I don't even know Janet like that. I just heard about her. I just heard about how her and Re are bumping heads. That's about it. But Re, uh, Janet, or AG ain't got nothing to do with this as far as with me and this bitch ass nigga Unseen guy. Like I said before. Now, he always talking about he gonna come up to Detroit. He said he gonna come up to Detroit, blah blah this, blah blah that. Like I said before, I'm like, dog, if you want to come up to Detroit, come up to Detroit, enjoy the sights, enjoy the sounds, get you some good food, go to the strip club, do whatever. But if you come around my crib or you come near my crib, 'cause like I told you before, I could tell you where you can meet me at, right? But at this point in time, I'm not going for that because see, you got other people behind you that's hyping you up. And what's gonna happen, what's gonna hype you up is gonna get you hyped down. Because see, I don't play no more. I don't play them games. See, you talking about you won't pull up in my hood. Okay, the dude, like I told you before, I can change your life from 500 yards away. Okay? I'm an accomplished marksman. I'm a former Marine. I don't fight fair, okay? I'm telling you this right now. I don't fight fair. So if you want to come to Detroit, like I said before, whatever the fuck your name is, Unseen, because I got your real name, all that good shit. Like I said before, dog, you need to go get that. You need to go get that passenger side mirror fixed on your truck with all that duct tape on it. I'm surprised the DOT, Department of Transportation, hasn't gave you a citation for that truck yet. Like I said before, you come to Detroit, mind your own business. Don't do that shit like you did with Ghetto Intellect and you showing, you should have been showing shorts and all that, talking about where you at. No, motherfucker, go live when you come to my city. Plain and simple.
So you seriously putting it out like that? You really want beef with him like that? You really want to throw down, or because you could just dead this beef, There's no need
Oh,
for this beef, bro. There's no need for it. You understand? But if you're putting out messages like that, it's only gonna, he's gonna say something else back. It's just gonna amp
man,
fires and shit.
at this point, I don't care because, like I told his ass before, dog, come on now, come on, Seven. You talk about somebody bringing some shit up from damn near 2 years ago, dog. I don't even remember what the fuck happened yesterday, let alone 2 years ago. Come on now, bro.
See, I'm saying like I know nothing about the storyline, man. You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay, okay, that's what happened. He brought that shit. He brought that shit up on ZX's panel, and he done seen me around everywhere. You see me around everywhere, and then
yeah,
you
yeah.
decided you wanted to bring this up on ZX's show. Of all people, you wanted to bring this up on ZX show, and then you set up here, you act like a goddamn fool, made a fool out of yourself that night because you talked about some shit that happened a year and a half, 2 years ago. It's not like I talked about your mama. It's not like I talked about your kids. It's not like I talked about anything. You talking about some old bullshit ass saying that I said something about your damn penis. Bro, grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up, Unseen. You a grown ass motherfucking man. And you just said that your father was a Marine. Man, I'm sure that your father instilled some damn toughness, some discipline, some esprit de corps, some adapt and overcome in your stupid ass. But evidently he must have not. Like I said, you were stationed in North Carolina. I was stationed in North Carolina. MC at Marine Corps Air Station Cherry Point, North Carolina. Served there from 91 to 94. So now what? Like I said, I salute your father because he's a Marine, and I'm gonna respect your father that he's a Marine, and I'm gonna give your father just that much respect to him being a Marine that I'm not gonna fuck you up, plain and simple. And that's respecting one devil dog to another. That's how I'm gonna do that. That's how I'm gonna do it with him. But like I said before, I'm 1S 1K. Okay, that's how I am. So Unseen, sit your belligerent ass. No, not your belligerent. Sit your mildly retarded ass down somewhere before you get your motherfucking feelings hurt. Because I'm not the one. And like I said before, bro, you can always come up on my show and say what you got to say instead of going through the third party. And see, that's why I'm going through a third party. And like I said before, my office hours are between 9 a.m. and 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I have no problems with you, Seven. But like I said
All
before,
right, cool. Like,
but,
me too,
but
you
like
know
I
what I'm
said
saying?
before, right? But like I said before, if that bitch ass nigga got a problem, he know where I'm at. He know how to
Mm,
get in contact. He know how to get in contact with me. The mayor of Detroit at gmail.com. Or you can pull
mm,
on up, or you can always pull up at the mayor of Detroit when I do my lives. And
mm.
I always have an open panel. Always
Well,
have an open panel.
you know what I'm gonna do to him? I'm gonna like the storyline. I'm not even gonna delve into. I'm just gonna speak to him on the fact of this. It's an old story, right? So
It's an
why it's
old
being cropped
story,
up?
bro. It's an
So,
old story.
so like I'm just gonna speak to him on that level of trying to dead this situation because it's like I'm saying it's an old story, isn't it? So just dead the situation.
But I
So
mean, come on, but Seven, think about it. Don't you think that's some stupid shit? We all grown men. We are,
right.
I'm in my dog. I'm in my 50s. He's in his 40s. I don't
Mm,
fight, dog. I don't do where I'm from. I don't do all that fighting and shit no more. But like I said, if he want to throw them balls, let's throw them balls in. But like I said before, if you want to throw them balls, let's throw them balls. But if you come in my neighborhood, you come around my area, and you call yourself turning on the live, talking, doing all that rah rah shit, popping off at the gums and shit, like I told you before, bro. And I'll say it again, I can change your life from 500 yards away, because you don't know what's coming at you. Because if, like I said, you come in my hood, with that dumb shit, bro. Like I said before, have all your affairs in order. Because like I said, I already got your trucking company name. I already got your DOT number. I already got your MCC number. And the only thing I need to do is call the FMCSA, call your trucking company and all that. But see, I don't want to do that though. All I just tell him to do, dog, grow the fuck up, dog. You bring some shit up from damn near 2 years ago over some bullshit, over some kitty ass shit. Nigga, grow the fuck up. Be a man about your shit. Instead of you sitting here worrying about me, you need to be worrying about that child that you got that hasn't seen her daddy. They don't even know her daddy's name, don't even know what her daddy look like. Nigga, come on now. You already, I mean, shit. Stupid motherfucker shit. You going around here tricking with everybody. I guess it ain't tricking if you got it. But like I said before, keep on doing your thing, Unseen. Keep on doing your thing. And you talking about you 6 something, dog. I heard you ain't even you ain't even 6 feet, dog. And I heard you and I heard that you a motherfucking big boy. I heard you a big boy. I heard you got a Napoleon complex. Mm. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Player, partner, hustler, baller, and shot caller. Like I said before, keep on trucking down the road. Like I said, if your wheels ain't spinning, you ain't making no money. So don't stop your wheels over in Detroit just to try to make yourself look good. Because like I said before, I can make you famous. Come fucking around with me. Come fucking around. Come fucking around on the west side of Detroit. Bring your bitch ass over here on 7 Mile of Wyoming, in that vicinity, the four corners, like what I like to call them. You can stop by the beauty supply shop. You can cross the street, go over there to the gas station, go across the other street, go get yourself some KFC, and then you can walk your ass across the street to the Rite Aid show to get you a motherfucking first aid kit. For when I crack you upside your motherfucking head, you're gonna need something for the pain. But that's all I got to say, Seven. Like I said before, bro, ain't no problems with you and I. Like I said before, I just heard some shit that you said, and I just had to
All right.
respond to it.
And I
All
can
right?
respect that. I can respect that for real, for real. You
All
understand?
right,
Like,
bro.
all right, respect,
Yep.
cool.
Peace.
Peace. Yo, like I ain't gonna lie to you. I respect that. Now you see, you know me. Now when he said that, get me. When he said them words, like you heard me say some shit, and then I responded. It's like I just paused inside. I was just like, whoa, okay. All right, cool. So he heard the first from me. Do you understand? So I'm the fire starter. Now he responding to that. Now I've got to. If I respond back to them, I'm the one keeping it up. Basically, you know. So for okay then, at a moment like that, you got a choice. Now listen, people. I'm teaching you something. I'm teaching y'all something. At a moment like that, you've got a choice. You can either pull away or something, realize what it is, and say, "Yo, okay, cool." You understand? Or like a lot of y'all would keep it back and forth for content. I don't do that though. Do you understand? But I fuck with karma. Do you understand? It's a difference. So I had to say what I had to say right there. That I had to do what I had to say right there. You know, like to say, all right, cool. Like, you know, boom, boom, boom. You know, like it's just the way I work, man. You understand? Like, get me? Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, hey, seems like you're sleeping, John. Let me kick him off the screen. Say good night to John, everyone. All right. John's going. Gone to sleep, man. John's sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Unseen. Bless his family. I'm going though. It's been a hell of a night. It's been a hell of a night. It's been a hell of a night. Do you understand? Listen. Like I'm saying, we're gonna be dragging what's her name? Janet. But I don't want to give her too much energy. And look out for I'm gonna think of a name for her. Obviously, y'all know R.E. to be horse lady, right? So you're gonna see another name in the title, right? But it's gonna be for Janet. Reason being doing that, everybody's saying she's out here trying to get some kind of clout, even from me and nobody on these streets, right? You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna be putting her name in the title like that. I'm thinking of a name for her though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what name right now. For now, we're gonna stick to that what is it? What was the name? Tranit, or some shit like that, right? For now, I think I'll stick with that Tranit as a name, since we're all kind of familiar with that. So I think I'll stick with that for now. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I think we should just deal with the real kind of fast and easy. You understand? Not really fast, so it's over in like a week. You know, we deal with her, but we don't spend too much time on her. I really don't want to give this girl too much energy. Like, she's a fiend, literally. Right? So she's going to be fiending for the energy. Do you understand? But we are going to definitely drag her. Good night, Chung Lee. We are definitely going to drag her, though. You understand? We're going to drag all those that need to be dragged. We're going to make examples out of those that need to be dragged. That's going to be my mission while I'm on YouTube anyway. Do you understand? They want their 15 minutes of fame, so I'll do what I've got to do to give them that fame. Right? Even if it's a couple of people watching, I'll do what I can do. Put their name in the limelight, shit, nigga. Okay, unseen. Back. Bless is
my
unseen.
shit died. my
Think
shit
about
died
come up,
like
you
a
know.
motherfucker.
What you called in, you know? What's his name? Shit, Mayor of Detroit called in, you know. And he was like, what happened? Like, you know, we addressed my man in his situation, and he was saying he responded from something I said on a stream. I just couldn't remember what I said, but I kind of remembered the stream where he said that he was talking about such and such. So I said, okay, I remember that, but I couldn't remember anything I said. But yeah, he said he was basically responding to that. You got to understand that, Seven. I was like, yo, you know what? I understand that. I can't even argue with that. So anyway, then he started talking about you. Yeah, he was talking about you shit, and then he was saying if you still want to beef with him and that, make sure you come to wherever he is. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, don't bother. come to the ends, have
No,
fun,
no,
go
no,
on
no,
the
no.
beach, drink shit
Hold
like
on. Hold on. That nigga said he gave me a location to come to. So if
Okay.
he's trying to change or deviate from that, then it's gonna be an issue. That don't
Okay.
mean that's the only location I know about for that nigga. But he
Mm.
gave me a location to come to, and he better show up, nigga.
Okay. And he was saying things like you know, he's got your car, your job shit. So basically he was saying he could easily call up and do some shit, you know, get
Oh, hold on, hold on.
your job.
Let me say this. Call up there and do it. If you got my job information, which is retarded because I work for myself, only thing he did was probably when I dealt with that chick AG. When I met her, I contract for other companies, so therefore I pull their trailers sometimes, or I pull my own trailers. The only thing she could have did was told him what type of trailer I was pulling at the time. Now tell that motherfucker to call that place, and I'm not calling it doxing or anything. He can take this clip right here of me saying it, call them people and ask about me and do whatever you think you're gonna do. See, this is a part of working for your motherfucking self where you can't be fucked with. And I told this nigga before when I seen him on the panel. Oh, I know where you at. I know where you work at. I know your job. I ain't gonna say it. No, nigga, say it. I said, it's not doxing. I'll give you permission. Say it. So I know he gonna listen to this. Call that motherfucker. Whatever you think you say you know where I'm at or I work at, and do what you gonna do and see how that turn out. That's not gonna turn out well at all. Cause I work for myself. This is stupid. Listen to these bitches, these dumbass motherfuckers. That's why I'm gonna punch this nigga heart out of his motherfucking body if he on that stupid shit.
Well, this
Nigga,
he was
show
saying.
up where he said meet him at. That nigga better show up.
Well, he did. He did at first. He said, "Well, you know what? I'm gonna agree to fight in a ring." But then later on, he kind of said, "Yeah." But then later on, he kind of said, "I don't play fair. I don't fight fair." So I don't know if he wants to do the ring thing or he's saying he don't play fair anymore. I don't know because he changed.
Okay, if the nigga get in the ring, he can cheat. How about that? The nigga said he gonna bring a baseball bat to the ring. I'll agree to him getting in the ring with a baseball bat. I'll agree. Because he only got one swing. So Mayor, I'll agree. If you agree to get in the ring, I agree to letting you have a baseball bat. And you can, like I said, I told him before, you can live stream this shit. You can get money off of it. Live stream it to your channel. It'll be the first in YouTube, Black Sector, Beef Sector, whatever history. A fight between two content creators in a boxing ring. And I'll let him cheat. He can bring a baseball bat. He only gonna get one swing and it's over.
He won't be able to bring it, but he can't bring it in the ring. You know,
no. He can bring it in the ring. He can try to use it.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
No, look, he could try to use it. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. He only get one swing. And it's over for that nigga. So if that's what he want to do, listen, that's his best bet. That's his best bet. Because Mayor don't know what I know. He's stupid. And I tried to tell this motherfucker, you don't want no drama coming around your way. You live with your parents, so you claim. You don't want no drama. All that gangster shit he talking, you don't want no drama coming around your way. You really don't want it.
That's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying. Because I said to you, I said, what did I say now? I said, I'm going to try and stop you two from fighting or some shit like that. I can't remember.
That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen.
I wanted to hear his feedback on that proposal right there to see where his mind was at, like whether he was
The
like,
nigga may have said he gonna put his hands on me. The nigga may have said where to meet him at. He better show up, cause if he don't, then it's just gonna be that way worse. All that gangster shit, have your affairs in order, and I can hit somebody for 500 yards. All that shit don't mean shit to me. You better make sure that's what you can do if you claiming that's what you can do. And that's it. I don't want to hear nothing else from this punk ass, bitch ass nigga. And like I said, he better, where he said meet him at, where he acting tough and bad, it'll be in his right mind when I get up there and go live to come up there and face the music. Because if he don't, and if I had to go find him, I said this before, I don't want to go all chasing you all over Detroit, because if I had to go all over Detroit to find you, I'm going to deal with you with extreme malice. You the motherfucker said you going to put your hands on me if I come to Detroit. Don't come to Detroit. Have your affairs in order. Talking about blood in the snow and all. Nigga, I would.
He said on the show, if you come to Detroit or if you come around here, make sure, like, you know, enjoy yourself, enjoy the view, get yourself some, you know, pussy, girls, you know, party liquor.
Nigga, and the basic anyway, every city I go to, nigga. What the fuck is this nigga talking about? I chill.
Yeah, but yeah, basically saying you can do all that, but don't bother him. The minute you come towards him or whatever, you go to his sides or whatever.
Listen, I'm probably plugged heavier in Detroit than this bitch nigga. Nigga, after I deal with this nigga, I'ma be the mayor of Detroit. Fuck that. You can't have that fucking title, nigga. I know niggas from the east side and the west side of the D. I've been coming to the D since the days of Maserati Rick. What the fuck is this nigga talking about? That's why I said motherfuckers who open their mouth, who don't know shit about who they talking to, that's a dangerous situation.
Right.
You coming talking greasy and tough to a nigga you don't know shit about. Especially not in Detroit. Detroit is what, 200 miles away from Chicago, nigga. How many times have I made that motherfucking drive? 1,000,000 times. Like, this is nigga stupid. And he gonna find out exactly who I know in Detroit when I get up there. When I get back there, rather. But that's another story. You gonna find out who I know in Detroit. And I'm gonna see who you know in Detroit, motherfucker. You wanna talk all that hard shit, now you wanna pussy pop and backpedal away from the fuck you said. Nigga, you ain't say no shit about motherfucker, don't come my way. No, nigga, you said meet you at a specific spot when I get to Detroit, and I'm coming to that spot. And what I tell you, if you don't show up, what I tell you. So stick to that, motherfucker.
He said right that one day he was on ZX's show, and you come up there talking about shit that happened 2 years ago.
Sounding like a bitch. Nigga, if you did the shit, listen, this nigga got on this. I caught this nigga on ZX panel, right?
Yeah.
This nigga came in. This shit stems over from this nigga speaking on my dick. When all that shit was going on with AG, this nigga go punk ass over the Clyde Diva panel, telling me I need to keep my dick in my pants, all this shit, all that. When I go to respond to this motherfucker, what he said, and I hit Clyde's link, Clyde stopped me from responding to him. She said she didn't want that on her channel. I said, okay, cool. So when I caught up with the nigga, it was on ZX panel. I don't give a fuck how long it was. Nigga, that's that woman shit. Oh, you talking about something that happened so long? No, bitch, you did it, bitch. I don't give a fuck. It was back, like I said earlier, when Methuselah was alive, bitch. You did it. And when I seen him on ZX panel, I said, hey, what's up, Mayor? He was like, what's up? I was like, why was you speaking on my dick? As soon as this nigga hear that, oh, I smack you, bitch. You a bitch nigga. You a clout chaser. Oh, you a smack me? Okay, well, say all that shit when I come up to Detroit. Oh, bitch, you come up to Detroit, I'ma kill you, bitch. You better have your affairs. All that gangster shit.
So
and I was right out. I was
So,
damn near
so,
in Detroit when he did this shit. I was on the outskirts of Detroit when he did this shit.
so even though, right? Oh shit, I forgot my question. Shit, just come out of my mind, man. Shit, I had a question
Listen,
for you.
man, the nigga should have handled it different. But he went out the bitch way and talked shit. He know he can't back up, and that's that. Like ain't no more to even discuss with that nigga. It is what it is. Nigga, I don't give a fuck what you say, nigga. You better all that tough talk you talk, nigga. I don't even have to come to Detroit to have you dealt with, nigga. Not really.
Okay, that
Not
was the
really at all.
question. That was the question. I was gonna say because it was 2 years old or some shit like that. So even though
No,
you came,
it wasn't
oh,
2 years old. This nigga, if he said that, he adding
I'm
shit
gonna
to
forget
it.
the question, bro.
Go ahead.
Just let me get the question out real quick. So even though he said it was so long ago, but he clearly remembered because of the response he gave you. For him to, that was the first thing out of his mouth, like "I'll fuck you up, nigga,"
I
or some
smack
shit.
shit at you. Yeah,
Yeah. So
nigga,
you
that's
say
the
why you?
first shit out of his mouth.
Right. But I'm just surprised at the response since it was so long as he said it was, right? Like he wasn't supposed to know what you're talking about, but he gave you a response like that. You understand?
Immediately, he knew what it was. He
Mm.
pretended like he didn't know, but he knew what it was. And that's it. Like, nigga, there's nothing more to say. When I get back there, because I go in and out. I done been in and out several times since he did the whole shit. He don't know what I know. He don't know who I know in Detroit. And we gonna see. All that tough talk, all that gangster shit, I caution that nigga about talking like that to me, especially when I know your city, I know your area. Now, I don't give a fuck what the nigga got to say. Ain't even more talk about. I want to hear shit from the nigga, but the nigga pulling up to where he said he gonna pull up. And that's that.
I
And
hear
if
that.
he don't pull up there, then I'm gonna take it to a further extent. And that's that.
Now he said you pull up. He didn't say he's pulling up.
Oh, he's pulling up?
No, he said you're the one pulling up, not him. He said
No, I'm
if
gonna
you
pull
ever.
up to right where he said. This nigga gave me a specific location. And I'm
Oh,
gonna pull up
okay,
right to that location.
okay, I get you. I understand now.
That's gonna be my first stop. Now, if he a man, that'll be my last stop, cause he'll come up that motherfucker. But if he not a man and he try to duck and dodge, nigga, it's gonna get worse. 10
Well,
times worse.
he did. He did say to respect your dad. He's got respect for your dad, or whatever, because he was a veteran or army. You know.
Man, I don't want to
And he
hear
said,
none of that shit,
no,
nigga.
no. But what he said, he said, right, that because of that reason, he's not going to kill you.
Okay, well, I don't give a fuck because my dad was a Marine. Now, since he talking like that, nigga, we gonna see what's gonna happen. I put it like this, I don't have that respect for him. Now, and I know he listening or he might hear it. I don't have that respect for you, nigga. So we gonna see, nigga. And like I said, you better stand on all that shit, all that gangster tough shit, you better stand on it. And if if he don't show up to that motherfucker, he gonna have a real fucking bad day. Bad news gonna beat him home. How about that, nigga? If you don't if you don't pull up to where you said pull up, bad news gonna beat you home, nigga. And that's that. Ain't nothing else to discuss.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Like, see, I'm just like I'm saying. He said he didn't want to fight in the ring, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. And then I must have said something to him or something can change the question or some shit. And then it kind of went in another direction. And then he mentioned something about he don't play fair, he don't do the ring thing really, and that he don't play fair. So
Listen,
basically, just leave him. Don't come around him.
I'm
Basically,
tired of listen. When I go, all right, I hear you what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
got
just
no more
passing the
rap for
message.
it.
That's all. I'm just passing message. That's all. You know?
Like I said, man, the next time I go live, man, make sure you see that notification.
Yeah,
And that's that.
yeah,
That's that.
yeah.
Ain't no more rap for that nigga. Niggas gonna get enough of acting like hoes doing bitch shit out here. This whole weak ass nigga. We gonna see all that tough shit he talk. Nigga, you gonna have to stand on it. And I'm gonna make sure. I ain't saying no more. That's it. But yeah, man.
Right.
My phone had died and shit.
Yeah. Oh, crazy! Like a lockdown, and I could see someone in the back, and he didn't say Mayor of Detroit. It said some other name kind of thing. I let it on. Well, I don't think he did anyway. Can't remember now. Let it on. It was the mayor. I was like, all right. Let me ask you this. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, bam, bam. And
That nigga can have it either way, pumpkin heads or flower beds. Either way you want it, nigga. Burger King, have it your way. I don't give a fuck. I don't talk too much with these niggas.
right. Me, I just I express too much. You know what I don't like about YouTube, right? It's like I can't explain it, but my I can't explain it. Fuck it. It's gonna be hard to explain that shit. But when I'm getting at people, right, and the bars that I use, it's like virtual punches in a way. So the more aggressive the bar, the more angry the bar, the more fierce the punch.
Right.
So that you see when I'm turning it up, I'm just expressing it through anger and energy, and then I make that come out in words. But you're also hear it in my voice. My voice will get louder and raise and shit. But they're like virtual punches. You understand?
Nigga, on contact, on site.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, all right. I ain't gonna say nothing else. All right, just make sure you see that notification.
I'll be waiting
And
for it.
tell that nigga to have his people tune in to that notification too.
And you remember, yeah, you can also email me.
Nigga, you think I don't know about Detroit, that area? Like, are you stupid, motherfucker? This nigga, from my investigation, this nigga spent time in Chicago. So you know what it is. That nigga know what it is. So, hey, listen, nigga. Okay. All right. I ain't got no more to say about that. But anyway, yeah.
What time is it there in America?
Well,
What time?
I'm actually
What time is it there?
I'm actually in Flint. It's like 10, almost 10:30. So I'm right in the motherfucker. I'm not too far from Detroit right now.
Wow.
I'm in Flint, Michigan. You can't tell me that nigga ain't been drinking no water out of Flint. You done heard about the Flint, Michigan water
Right, the
scandal.
Flint, Michigan. Yep, I've heard
You
about it.
can't
Yep.
tell me that nigga ain't been drinking that Flint water. Nigga, you stupid. You got to be motherfucking retarded.
Flint water. Hey, yo, I heard a lot about that shit. God damn, what have I got? Like an itchy cough coming and shit, man.
You got to be motherfucking retarded.
Bro, you know what it is,
Me.
though.
Okay.
That's bro. You know something like you just gotta remember. A lot of people don't really want that yet. I don't listen. I don't want you to do anything that worth doing. I don't really know your situation like that. But if you think it's really enough to go and get him for, then so be it. You understand? But if it's not, you know what I'm
Seven. It
saying?
used to be. I used to look at shit like, man, this nigga. When I got in arguments with motherfuckers, I thought to myself, like on like YouTube, whatever. I thought to myself, like, man, this nigga ain't never stole no bricks from me. This nigga ain't never told on none of my guys. This nigga ain't did. So it ain't really worth that. But
Yeah.
bitch niggas look at that and they run their motherfucking mouth and they think they can get away with shit and disrespecting and saying
Right,
shit.
right.
Nigga, you way too motherfucking close to me to disrespect like that. Nigga.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I get you.
You way too motherfucking close to me to get jazzy at the mouth because you think your lip gloss is popping and get to running off at your mouth, little mama.
Little mama. Little mama. How could you ended it like that?
And I told them, I don't, that's just like I just told you, I don't have to do, I don't, listen, I can do that shit remote control. I could be somewhere else and have shit done. But nope, I want that nigga to see me in the flesh.
Uh-huh. That's what
I
I'm
want that
saying.
nigga to see me in the flesh. Don't think listen, nigga, don't think I don't know where you at. See, you the dumb motherfucker, cause you say your mama and daddy stay there, nigga. And I told you, you don't want that gangster shit. You can take care of your parents, you go to work every day, live that normal life, nigga. But you kept popping your mouth. That's why I gave you the option. Okay, we don't need to take it that far. Let's just get in the ring. But you kept on with that gangster shit. You kept on with that motherfucker. I don't fight fair. I'm gonna kill you. And all. Okay, all right.
Everybody seems, I mean, I don't know. But he didn't. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I just, I just feel as long. Listen, whatever you want to do, cool. But I'm just trying to say, as long as you're not wasting your time and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? As long as
There's no
it's
way
not
I can waste my time. Because if he don't show up, I know where to go. There's no way I can waste my time. No.
True.
No. There's no way I can waste my time. No way at all, buddy. Niggas dumb. They do dumb shit. They run their mouth. And they try to stand on their bullshit. Well, okay. Well, stand on it then, nigga. All that shit you said, I don't give a fuck about what you saying now. All that shit you saying, keep saying it. And make good on your little promises and your threats and shit, nigga. That's what you do.
So we'd be making a lot of promises and threats.
Nigga talking about you gonna better make sure your affairs in order. Nigga, you ain't gonna leave Detroit. You come up to Detroit. Look, ZX hid the fucking live. But I don't know. I'll go talk to ZX. And for a nominal fee, I'm pretty sure he'll let me get that live. And I'll get the live and I'll hold on to it. So after I fuck this nigga up, nigga, when motherfuckers want to know the reason, here's the reason. It ain't no excuse. Whatever come with that. But that's just the reason. I'll be able to say, okay, this is the reason.
Why did ZX hide it?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
I didn't mean to fuck his flow up, ZX's flow up on his, his channel or something. But I simply asked the nigga, hey, why was you speaking on my dick? This nigga the one got on, I'll slap the shit at you. You a bitch nigga. You clout chasing. Bitch nigga, I fuck you. All that shit. Okay. You that gangster? Okay. All right. Well, show me you that gangster. Show me. I'm going to give you every opportunity to show me you a gangster like that. You hard like that. You connected like that. Well, we going to see who connected more in Detroit, in your city, nigga. We going to see.
Gonna see Unseen pull up with like 3 carloads of man.
Probably about 4 or 5.
All from the ends, you know. All from Detroit. That's crazy.
Nigga, I know niggas on the east side of Detroit and the west side that owe me. That owe me, indebted to me. When I'm gonna go, listen, when I get to Detroit, I'm gonna go live kicking it. And I'm gonna let that nigga see who coming with me. Niggas from Detroit. Niggas that's known in Detroit. If he had anything to do with the street in Detroit, he gonna know exactly who it is before I come. And they ain't gonna have shit to do with what I do.
Okay, then, well, like, all right, then. He's gonna do one or two things. He said he don't play fair or fight fair. So he's either gonna stay in the house when he sees you pull up with all these niggas, or he's gonna film fits.
Listen, that nigga better come with the guns. That's what the nigga said. We'll come with that shit, nigga. I tried to get a nigga out, shoot a fair one in the ring. That nigga rejected it. So then after that, I ain't got no more. Okay, like you just said, the motherfucker said he gonna get in the ring with a bat. I give him, if he agree to get in the ring, he can have a bat. He can have a bat. And trust me, it's not gonna save him. He gonna have one swing, and he ain't gonna land that motherfucker. You gotta remember. Well, I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say what I'm doing. Yeah, he can get in the ring with a bat. If you talk to him again, say
bro,
Unseen said
bro.
Unseen said he can get in the ring with a bat. Let's agree on a location to do it, a gym to do it at.
Bro, you ain't got, listen, we're not gonna have no bats, no gym's gonna let you go in the ring with a bat, one without. No, it's not gonna happen.
He could put it in like a
that's
gym bag, a
illegal.
motherfucking duffel bag, anything.
That's illegal, that is. You know what I'm saying? And then for everyone to see the guy with the bat get beat up is crazy.
He can have it in a duffel bag. They don't even have to know. Get in the ring, put it on the side in the little corner and shit. And motherfucker ring the bell and shit. That motherfucker grab it out the duffel bag and just run. He don't even have to have boxing gloves on. He can have his regular hands. I'm the only one that have boxing gloves. He can have headgear on. Listen,
bro.
I tell you what,
bro. These rules.
No. I'm gonna show you a handicap map.
You might as well just fight. You might as well just fight outside, bro.
But he ain't gonna want to fight outside. Cause if he want to do this shit outside and it get on some gangster shit, it's gonna be bad for him. Period. It's gonna be really bad for him.
Right.
I tried to tell that motherfucker.
Bro, but you're giving him street rules. You can use a bat. You can use whatever you want. Blah, blah, blah. You might as well not be in the ring.
It's not going to save him. Yeah, we need to be in the ring so he can't run too far. It's not going to save him, bro. That shit not going to save him. That's going to actually put him at a disadvantage.
Right.
But he don't understand that. But okay, cool. That's cool. Because he only, like I told you, he only got one swing. One swing. That's it.
So you better make it count, right?
Better make it count. So if you hear from him again, tell him Unseen agree to that. Yeah, you can get in the ring with a bat. You don't have to have no gloves on. And you can have headgear on. You're going to need the headgear, motherfucker. Oh,
Trust
you going to need that.
Trust me, he's watching because he said he was watching. He said he's been watching in the back.
Okay, okay. If he tell him, hey, nigga, come up here and let's agree to that and agree where we gonna do it at, nigga. And that's that. Other than that, I don't want to hear shit the bitch nigga talking because he gonna fuck around and I'm gonna say fuck it and I'm gonna just push a button. I don't even have to come up there to do what I need to do.
Right. See,
that's what's going to happen.
See, but listen, I mean, you're going to do what you're doing anyway. But when I was speaking to him, I wasn't too sure if he really wanted it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I could hear him talking. I could hear his bars and that. but I weren't fully convinced because I said like I'm gonna try and not make you two
Listen,
fight kind of thing, and it's like
it's a. Go ahead, go ahead.
oh I was just saying it sounded like he was kind of down with that idea, but not in a way like yeah cool yeah stop it like he's just keeping it kind of G still, but at the same time what will be.
Yeah, what will be, que sera, sera. What will be, and
Right.
that's that. Ain't no more rap. If the nigga come around you and agree to that, let me know. If not, then shit. Like I said, if he don't show up where he said show up, then I know what I got to do, and that's that.
All right. I can see that you're really serious about this then. I can see you serious.
I don't play with shit like that, nigga. I don't play with none of that shit, nigga. When you get these bitch niggas chances, these niggas take advantage of that shit. No. When you talk shit like that, no, I grew up on the street, nigga. When you do shit, when you say shit like that and act like that, nigga, you take shit to a whole nother level. He escalated this shit to this point.
Okay.
He initiated this bitch shit by speaking on me and mine, speaking on my dick. And when I asked the nigga about it, he escalated to some gangster shit. I tried to get a nigga out and say, meet me in the ring. This nigga, okay. Listen, let's talk about something else. That's done. That's the done deal right there.
Yeah, cool. Well, you know what, bro? I see your hype up, bro. So I'm going to give you the decision, right? Because I'm going to go, but I can leave you on the panel if you want to stay on here.
No. What, you going to end it or something? You got to bounce.
Yeah, I'm going to bounce because you know what time it is here? It is just after 20 minutes to 4 o'clock in the morning, bro.
All right. Well, shit. When you go live again, I'll see you live. And shit, maybe this shit might happen tomorrow, nigga. I'm right in Flint. So just if you see me go live tomorrow, then you know it's on.
Bro, I'll be watching.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
All right. Blessing.
All right, then. Bless his family. Bless it. Yo, shout out to everybody. We've been live nearly 6 hours. 6 rotted hours. Yo, shout out, though, Unseen. I can't even think. Everybody that was in the chat. Everybody that came along. Blah, blah, blah. I'm too tired. I'll catch you on the next one. Unseen tomorrow, later, today. Yeah, whatever. A couple hours. Blessings, I'm too tired. Fuck an intro, outro. Fuck an outro. In fact, one quick song. Have I got a quick song? I don't think I have. Yo. Shit. Fuck.
I know you know where they are, so tell me. Before I do some damage, you won't walk away from them.
Yeah. Yo. Nya. Yeah, what? Okay, so let's line up the spot a little. Yeah. It's a warning, the danger coming. What you gonna do right now? You better just keep it moving, hide out before the feds come and find you knocked out. They say warning, there's danger coming. What you gonna do right now? You better just keep it moving and stay hiding. Don't let the feds come find you. I said it's like warning. What's going on? Alarming. My phone be ringing. The people say just somebody be singing. You better get out of that ring and go. Get gone, the feds are coming, let the wind the alarm. I'm like, damn, what's going on now, fam? I just woke up, my brain ain't even jammed. Damn, I can't even think, my man. Let me jump up and get in the whip and just gone with it. Picked up my shit, bagged that up, and and now I'm gone. Niggas tell I'm push my luck. Someone's pushed my luck. Why they after me? They wanna take me out and my family. They hate with my style and the way I drop this shit all the damn while. Wow. So now let me tell the real structure. Got into beef with one brother. He running around utter and stuttering. Hates the things that I've been out doing on the streets. And he's like, damn, that guy's sneaky. I want him up for the street, the completely. Yo, set him up, yo. Bring it up, yo. Get rid of him and then duck, yo. Yeah, but I got a message and then they failed. I feel about son. I got that message I make sure I'ma come see you. He's a waste man. He's a waste man. Phone in the face. He's a waste man. He's a waste man. Phone in the face. Hey. What you think it's gonna end that way? You think it's gonna end like this? Like I'm not gonna jump up and jump in the whip and come find you to the end of this. Make sure you don't last to the end of this. You better go and get your friend in this. Because trust me, you are never deaf wishing. I'ma serve you out with the fishes. I'ma catch a big shark at the end and you're gonna be at the end of the line. Make sure that I'ma take my time. I don't care about you cause you niggas always tap dimes. Yeah, that you always on the fence them side, you know, yo. I see what you trying to do. Yeah, all the brothers, them laptops, so you can steal the show. Hey ho, but it ain't gonna work like that. It ain't gonna move like that. Trust me, bitch, it ain't gonna work like that. It ain't gonna work like that. Trust me, bitch.